Oh my goodness, Najee, Kenny Pickett also, and he banks out. No, oh my, what's going on? Let's go, TD! What the hell was that? Let's go! Feed it! Yes! Yes! Let's go! Alrighty, Steelers Nation. Welcome back to Steelers Nation Australia. We have a draft day. It is draft day 2023. Unbelievable times, man. I cannot wait. Starts in about half an hour time. This is crazy. This is crazy. And I will be joined today with Matty Peveril. We're doing a live cast here for the whole 32 from 1 to 31. Right, we got the 32nd pick in the second round. So fantastic. Let's go through the roster. Who's in the roster today? We've got Daredevil. What's going on, Daredevil? And I know people will come in shortly. This is going to be a big one, man. I'm going to have a lot of fun today. We're going to sink beers. We're going to talk football. Every pick as well. We've got Matty Peveril. He's a draft expert. Right. So we're going to have a good time. Got Brian Harrons in here too. Got Steelers saying, Jedi, thanks, mate, yesterday for coming on the podcast. It was good fun. Who we got next? We got Are You the GOAT? Draft time, 110%. G'day, Yui. What's going on? Jedov's Merry Draftmas. All right. Okay. Few things. And I will repeat myself over and over and over, right? Firstly, I'm gonna link in the channel, this channel today, Steelers TDU in the pinned comment. So when people come in who haven't, maybe new guys who haven't seen this channel, nor have they seen Steelers TDU, gonna promote that a little bit for our podcast. Me and Matty are doing over there. Steelers Touch Down Under. So I'm gonna put that in the pinned comment. Also, Yuli had a good idea too in the members Discord that I have. And listen, you don't have to be a member. I'm just saying if you want to be a member, feel free to join. It's like $3, $6, $9, $14, right? I'm going to put it out to you guys if you are members of the channel and you do join. If you join from members bloody, because I made them more cool names too, man. So members bloody bonds and above, $6 USD a month. If you join that, you'll have call-in access to the show. Now, obviously not the whole show, but I'll try and find certain periods where we've got 3 hours, man. We have got 3.5 hours. We have a long time to kill for our picks. So I'll try and find spots where if members do want to come in, I will send the link in the community post or send the link in the description. Actually, no, I can't do that because then everyone will come in. I have to send the link in the members community post. If you want to be in there, you grab that link and come in. I'll try and do one guest at a time because me and Matty Peveril will be on talking football. If you want to, and like I said, if you want to become a member, if it's valuable, if you think I offer you value, then for sure. If you think that's hogwash and it's not worth it, that's cool. Just stick around and watch football with me. Just do the live chat. So that's something I'm going to offer today. Is the members call in part if you're bloody bonzer and above, right? That's pretty much all my homework today. I wanted to discuss those two things. Oh, Lamar Jackson too. Matty's coming on soon. We're going to get Matty Peveril's thoughts on Lamar Jackson. That's crazy. So link the TD channel. I'm going to do the member stuff there every now and then if you want to come in. And other than that, sit back, get some beers. I know Daredevil says getting wings. This is fun, man. This is what I love about football. This is what I love about this Steelers community. I get to watch the draft and talk with you guys about football. That's why I made this channel. I'll tell you that. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, so that's homework out of the way, but I probably will repeat myself as viewers come in and say hello here, there, and everywhere, right? So Lamar Jackson signed he's a highest paid quarterback in history. $255 million or $260 million, $180 million guaranteed. Look, let's be honest. He's a good quarterback. He's not great. He's good. So is he the highest paid running back in the history of the NFL too? He's good, but he's not great. So it doesn't bother me. The Steelers have his number. I don't know if I have the pictures there still from last time. Do I have them? No, I don't. I had his stats here. I had stats here from last time. That's RG3. Oh, here you go. Here's one. There you go. Passing games over 500 yards, 0. Passing games over 400 yards, 1. Passing games over 300 yards, 4. Highest passing season, right? Playoff wins, 1. He's done nothing, and he's the highest paid. So Baltimore, the Browns are paying their quarterbacks. Joe Burrow is next. You go and pay Joe Burrow, then things are getting crazy. So doesn't bother me one bit. Not one bit. So Lamar Jackson is signing a 5-year deal. 5-year, 260 million. Crazy to me. Absolutely crazy, right? G'day. Uh, let, let me find that out. I'll have to get back to you. I am wearing it today. Matty, I saw your comment too, JJ52. And then I saw, let me put some, oh, she's singing. I might get done for that. Then Maddie said to me in a Voxer, in what we talk on back and forth, he said, "You wearing Christian Kunz today?" And I'm like, I probably should. It's like a special occasion to wear the Kunz. So, and I still love how I can say that. I love the internet for that. The internet's great. It's his real name. We say that. We say this. We say that in Australia all the time. So that's funny to me. Other than that, guys, I'm pretty pumped up, but we got about half an hour to go, and Maddie will join us soon. I think let me check what things are going the way I want it to. I think the audio is good. Audio is good. Sometimes I don't plug my microphone in, then it stuffs up. Now let me delete. Hang on, that's not working the way I want it to. But that's good. I'm live on YouTube, right? I'm pretty sure I'm live. No. Well. This should work now. Anyways, we've got things set up. I've got PFF linked as well. Here we go. Now I can see what I'm doing. I've got PFF linked with some of the players too. We got Maddie's big board too, so we're gonna investigate that as well. I got Twitter here too, because sometimes the pick gets in Twitter. I think me and Maddie will be watching on Game Pass, so we could be like 30 seconds behind. I would say try and not spoil the pick too much in the chat, if that makes any sense. G'day, Michael, man. What's going on, mate? Neither do I. So neither do I. That's why I bought it. My second deployment had a bunch of Aussies here, and they would all be saying, "G'day, yeah." That's why I bought it. I think it's amazing. I think it's amazing I'm allowed to have that. He does too. Lamar Jackson has 12 games a year, dead set. So it's a great signing for the Steelers. Now, he can win games. Lamar Jackson's won, 46 games or something like that. Yeah, anyways, I got most of my things set up. I tell you what. Let me know if you hear this. And hopefully I don't get demonetized or banned for this. But let's find out right now. I've got the loot. I've got the chimes, baby. Right? I've got the chimes. So I was able to get that. Let's hope that doesn't ban my stream, because that would suck. Playing one chime, whatever. We'll find out shortly. Woo! Holy dooly, man. So yeah, there's a lot of things happening. I know. That would piss me off so much. I've been working so hard to get everything in order. That would really piss me off. It's literally like a 3-second clip. A 3-second clip. So if the AI finds that, yeah, dude, I know. I don't know if I should play that or not. But I love it. I love the sound of it. We will find out very shortly if that gets me done. Okay, so, and some of those things are so funny. YouTube's so funny, man. You can have you can have like a bear killing a cat on YouTube, but you can't play stuff like that. You know what I mean? You see the most oddest things on YouTube, and yet you get done for the tiniest things. So let's hope that works as normal. Anyways, the crowd's starting to build up, right? We're still at 17. We don't know if they're going to trade up. We don't know if they're going to trade down. Where are they at? They're in Kansas City, right? Kansas City. Yeah, they're in Kansas City. But I'm pretty sure it starts at 10. Michael's got pulled pork. That's not bad either. Pulled pork sandwiches. I'm on the beers too. I got 6 beers. 6 beers for 9:30. So hang on 1 second. I guess it must be. I guess it must be first pick in 24 minutes. Maybe they're gonna go. You know what? You know what I always find funny. I love how, and I want to get Maddie's take on this too. I love how why does the first pick allowed to get 10 minutes? They shouldn't. They've had 6 months. You know what I'm saying? They've had like 6 months to find out who the number one pick is. Why are they allowed to get like the number one overall pick shouldn't be on the clock? They shouldn't be allowed to. They should have it ready. Like it should be now. Steals out West says trading up to get number 8. G'day, Derby. What's going on, mate? The legend of Scott Sterling. Did I say hello to you, Jedi? To you, Jedi's in the house too. What's going on? So we both had Jedi. We had Jedi on the stream yesterday too, doing a podcast, and we also had West as well. You make a very good point there, JJ52. You said I guess 10 minutes to consider trade offers, which is probably really smart. But we all know what they're going to go. Is it the Bryce Young or something? I don't really care. I don't care who they get. I'm only worried about the Steelers. But that's a pretty big stadium venue out there. There's so many people out there. He certainly is. He's coming in very shortly. Yes, he's coming in about probably like 5 minutes or so. So I wanted to go live and just talk with you guys and that. But look, I'm telling you, man, let's make this one big one. Hit the likes, do all that YouTube stuff. You know what's going on. I'm wearing my Cunts jersey for a reason. Like this is, I'm probably the only person. I need to reach out. I got to reach out to Christian Kuntz. I'm probably the only person in the world who bought his jersey. Like I doubt anyone else has bought his jersey. There can't be anyone else that has bought his jersey. I don't know if he would take offense to. If he would take offense to the way if I use his name though, because obviously that's your last name, you take pride in that, right? Because we say that on a daily basis. I don't know. All right, guys. G'day, guys. Welcome. There's now 17 people in. Like I said before, I will be linking in the description below. Let me do it now. Oh boy. So I'm going to link this channel. We're going to try and promote the TDU channel as well. Shoot. Oh, excuse me. We're going hard in the paint today. We are not mucking around. My Friday morning, we got Steelers touch and under is on 98 subscribers. So we're trying to build it up there. And also only subscribe too if you want to. And also only subscribe if you like the content / listen to the podcast. It's always the power is always in your hands. Now let me put this here. If that works, I'm going to pin this comment. This could be the pin comment up top. And okay, let's pin that. And if you want to, go to TDU and sub to that. Right, that's done. Right. Also, Maddie's in the house too. 1 second, Maddie. Also, if you want to be a member, join the members, and some of the members have access to call in today throughout the show. Maddie, give me a thumbs up if you're ready. Am I ready? Probably not. And we'll get this thing going. Thumbs up. All right. Countdown begins. G'day, Charming. What's going on, mate? Mate, what's going on?
Hey, mate. How are ya?
Mate, I'm very well. Did you see this one from West? Subscribe to TDU or get blocked.
That's it. I was going to say, still Al West has beat me to my own narrative before I've even jumped on the show. I wanted to say, how many times can you block me today? How many times am I going to piss you off till you block me, mate? Taking the day off work, I'm absolutely fucking pumped. Oh, pardon my language. But
no, he's done it. No, YouTube's banned me. We're cancelled. We're cancelled. No, I think it's all right. I think you can swear, not heap. You can't swear a lot, but you can swear like once every now and then after 15 seconds.
I got the Steelers mug. I got the signed footballs. I got the terrible towels.
It's like YouTube has morals for 15 seconds. Anyways, it's a bit like me
at
the club.
Can I say today's already off to a good start, right? Today's off to a good start. This is the shirt that I wanted to wear. I have an old one that was a bit like, I was like, oh, I don't want to wear that on the stream. I was like, I think I got a spare one. Open the drawer up, got a spare one that I bought new that I forgot about. So I'm feeling good, man. It's like, everything's new today. New horizons.
What's on the JJ52 says you Aussies in your foul language. You know what I'm saying? Is there anything on the back of that shirt or just a clean cut?
Yeah, no, it's a cool shirt. I'll spin around. Hang on a sec.
Yeah, give us a bit of a look, mate. Oh, hey, showing your muscles there too, mate. Hey?
Oh, I need a bit of work, man.
All right.
Getting back into it after the back injury.
Alrighty, so we got Drunk Turkey Show 2. Is that stupid Roger Goodell? We got Drunk Turkey Show, which is Daniel. Thanks, mate, for coming in as well. JJ52 says, touch down under. Man, we're going to have a good time.
Down under. Remember when we used to start off like that?
Okay, I want your thoughts, right? What are your thoughts on Lamar Jackson?
Oh, mate. Steeler fans out there, that is the best draft day news we could possibly have. That is, now we've got a situation where he's getting paid all this money, taking up their salary cap. I mean, what I would say, though, Steeler fans, when Kenny Pickett gets re-signed on a $60 million deal in 4 years' time, don't be surprised, right? But the salary cap will go up like exponentially by then, so I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, it's just huge for Steeler fans because we figured Steelers have pretty much got Lamar figured out. They're not going to fix their problems. I'm not going to say they're not going to hit, an AFC championship game or whatever, but the benchmark for them now is Super Bowl or bust. That's a lot of pressure, right?
Ravens, you mean?
Yes, and Lamar Jackson doesn't have the offensive coordinator that he had before. Some people might see that as a plus, but he's going to have to install a whole new offense. Like, I see that as problem time, man. I think the AFC North has just gotten easier for the Steelers.
Right. Just another bit of homework, too. Are you watching on NFL Game Pass? Are we watching the same time?
Yeah, I'm watching Game Pass. Yeah, I'm watching on Game Pass.
That should be the same time, right? Does yours stop and start and go backwards all the time? Does mini stops?
Occasionally. Yeah. Are you streaming it on Chromecast?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, it used to do that to me on Chromecast, so I got my iPad.
Yeah, KO does it for me too. What it does is it stops for a mini second and then does that like 30,000 times in a row, and then 5 minutes later you're 10 minutes behind.
Mate, I'm running because of all the streaming, I'm running a 20-meter internet cable from my office setup. I'm usually on my wireless, but I'm running it because I've got 5 streams going. So yeah, it's awesome. What up, Sunday?
Steelers Out West says, never seen Maddie so excited. You're hilarious. This is your fucking day, isn't it? Hey, this is your day.
The day 2 and day 3 are more my day. Like, I'm kind of like, I want to skip round 1. Like, yeah.
That's because what is it too long? You only get one pick or what?
A little bit. It's a bit anticlimactic. Do you know what I mean? Like you sort of hype yourself up for 3 hours to pick 30 players. I like round 2 because round 2, you've got the players. You start to get a feel for actually how the league feels about a draft class. You see the real guys get value. Like, I did a show back when we were on Steel Curtain Network on the War Room podcast that looked at the value of 2nd and 3rd round picks and the fact that if you go back and look over the last 5 years, every team or at least teams that are in the Super Bowl, and particularly teams that have won it, had a number of 2nd and 3rd round picks in them. It wasn't necessarily the 1st round guys. It wasn't necessarily the free agents they brought in. So the 2nd and the 3rd rounds where you see guys really perform. And think about for the Steelers right now, Pickens, Freiermuth. You think about when we had guys like, Juju in there. There's a whole bunch of names you can go through in the 2nd and the 3rd round. Wasn't Woodley a 2nd rounder or Aaron Woods was a 2nd rounder? But anyway, you can go through a bunch of guys. And so when it comes to the 2nd round and 3rd round, they're the guys that, help teams win and help teams win titles. So yeah, that's why I'm excited. First rounders, the problem in the first round is a lot of teams, not the Steelers, get caught into this, pricking athletic traits over, actual production, or people feel like they've got to jump at a pick, and that's how you end up with an Artie Burns situation. So
when have I ever said that I was bummed about not getting Rodgers? I can't stand Rodgers.
You told me last night. You had to cry about it.
I can't stand him, mate. He's like 39 years old. Like he's can't even walk, let alone run.
Mate, that's bad for the Jets, man. I wouldn't have done that.
Do they really think that they're going to win something with that? Honestly, without the bias there or anything like that? No, I don't think they will.
Well, it could be their front office trying to keep their jobs. So I wouldn't look past that. But
or sell jerseys. We have another pick here too. We have another pick. We have another pick. Oh, I'm so drafted out, but it's today, so it's good. We have Are You Goat says, who are the Steelers going to pick at 17?
Do you know my so obviously I woke up. And I'm on the Steve Avila train 100%, right? But if Michael Mayer if Dalton Kincaid goes to the Packers and Michael Mayer, I could see him as a smoky pick for the Washington Commanders. Something in my mind tells me Darno at Washington actually could be the pick at 17. Now, I don't like that because I don't think that sends the right message to Pat Freiermuth. And, I'm a massive Pat Freiermuth fan. And I might put his jersey on a bit later. But once the aircon kicks in. But I don't know. Like, again, the other thing, Mark, you and I talked about Brian Breesy a lot. I still go back to that. If there's a run on the tackles. I mean, Dante, I think, brought up in the live chat around trading up and trading down. I still think unless there's a super run on tackles or corners and they really, really like someone, I think they're going to stay put. Why do they need to trade up? Like I talked about that in the day.
Could be a smokescreen, man.
Like I talked about that in the day one show that we did on day one, top 75 on TDU, which guys can go and find that one, guys and gals. But I talked about the situation where the Steelers don't want to pick 17 for a very long time again. So take advantage of the pick.
I got a YouTube present for you too. But I played it once now, but hopefully I don't get banned. But check out this.
I love that.
I just hope it doesn't ban me because it's like could be copyright, but I don't know. We'll find out.
Idea. Send that to you. Send that to me as well. Have you got the audio for that?
Yeah.
We can make it our ringtones, and then when someone's doing it, you can call it because it's not coming from the computer. So YouTube algorithm won't pick it up in the same way.
Oh, why are you so smart? You're just always smart, aren't you?
I work in tech, man.
Hey. Well, I've already played it 4 times now, so
maybe because you're live.
I don't know. Normally, what's my mate Grid from the Lions was saying it gets you after. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. The stink bomb. Okay. What are you drinking? I got the what do you call it?
The stink bomb. That's what you called me last week after some Mexican.
We got what a name, eh? We got the Miller. What do you call it? The genuine draft. The sponsor. That. There you go.
I've never heard of that beer, man. What's
that? It's USA. It's born in 1855.
Oh, we should pause for the national anthem. I love the American anthem. I do. I
think I might kneel for it. Is that all right? Am I allowed to do that? I'm only joking, internet.
Oi, one beer you're already getting there.
Imagine if I kneeled, everyone would just leave. All your blokes and girls would just like, see you, mate. No, I won't do that. No, I'm super excited too, man. This is great. But I can't play it as well because it might also get copyrighted. Dante said he's never heard of Miller. I swear it's American.
You're talking about Miller Lite.
No, it's a Miller. It's genuine draft.
I don't know.
You know,
I got a few stouts in there. I got some Tito's ready. That's what I'm probably going to be drinking.
Yeah, right.
Tito's most of the time.
A shot every pick that you get wrong. That'd be good. G'day, Gene. What's going on, mate? And g'day, Claw. How are you? Excellent. We've got a few people on the roster here, which is awesome. So who do you think is going to go number? G'day, Jen. What's going on? Who's going number 1 overall?
I mean, everyone keeps shifting to to Young. I think CJ Stroud's the better quarterback. I just do. Like, I think he's going to be better in the pros. So I don't know why it's going to be Young, but that's what it seems to be, man. Like,
right. Also, so if you guys want to check out, we will be promoting Touchdown Under throughout the show. Me and Maddie do a podcast on another channel. So it is in the link in the description, and I probably might do this like every half an hour. I'll sound like an AI robot. Actually, I probably should have done that. That's what I should have done. I should have just created an AI ad that just said, join the channel. Idiot. What? You know what I'm saying? Like, that would have been so much easier. I could have clicked the button for 15 seconds. Hey, hi, welcome back to and join this channel.
Oh, they got the warthogs going. Heck yeah. For those out there, I wanted to be a fighter pilot when I was a kid and I can't because of my eyesight. So I'm very much into jets and stuff.
You want to be Maverick, Top Gun?
Mate, I used to watch that show Jag all the time, mate. I thought that was going to be
yeah. That was a good show.
Yeah.
It's a great show. My mate Dylan from SmackDown Under, he just copied our name and put some, SmackDown the WWE. So my best mate Dylan, he just copied T to U down. Actually, pretty much
is he a big wrestling fan?
Yeah, well, we used to be. We used to wrestle in our lounge rooms when we were kids. I created a league.
Did you have that game on Nintendo 64? You know, the WWE one? Or was it WWE?
I had Sega and PlayStation.
Yeah. I used to like Sting, man. Sting was
good. Yeah. Oh, mayhem.
Especially because with Sting, he basically did wrestling like UFC, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu before it really happened. Like all his moves with the legs and those leg like chokeholds and stuff. He killed it, man.
He was a pretty good wrestler too. In like the ring actually. No, we were younger. And when I say younger, also we did like we were like 19 years old. That's why I'm not very good with the ladies. Really good wrestler though. Back in the day, I created a thing with my mates called Extreme Indoor Wrestling, and we used to film it and stuff like that. It was great. So I've broken my bed before. I've been through my wall. I punched a wall. It's just we've done a lot of stupid shit like that. So it was good fun. But
my dad used to do that. He used to call it rumble, and he'd run up and like try and like crush us, like lie and jump on you and crush you. But the crazy thing is, my dad's like 6'5", and I don't know, he's 130 kg. So I don't know what that is in pounds. Like you call it like 280 to 300 pound. So it'd be 300, 310. So like that's a big squash when you're a 10-year-old.
I had more fun because when I had when you have the real camera, right? I had more fun filming like the intro.
Oh yeah, the real camera. Yeah.
This is the ongoing conversation. Do you keep your shoes on the porch like me? I keep my shoes at the front.
Nah, mate, we're in Australia. That's how spiders get in there, dimwit.
Yeah, but
I live in to be fair, I live in an apartment block. We got a townhouse in an apartment complexy thing. I don't know it's not a condo you call it in America. Anyway, but we have a cupboard under the stairs. It's the shoe cupboard. So they go in there. Except for my really nice shoes. My nice shoes, they're in, like, I've got, like Arthur Moats has got all those plastic boxes. I have my nice shoes, and they're all in those.
I keep mine outside, and I got my thongs stolen the other day, about 3 months ago. Someone stole my thongs. So,
stealing some thongs, man.
Yeah, my Billabong thongs. But I love
this. You love this story, right? The Americans will love this one. One of my best mates lives in Austin, Texas, right? And when Amazon did the first, like, 1 or 2 hour delivery, he was getting on a flight, and he realized he'd forgotten his thongs, and he was at his office picking some work stuff up before he left. So he realized he forgot his thongs. He had 2 hours to get to be due. He was at the airport, did that 1 hour Amazon delivery, arrived on the 1 hour with his thongs, left for the airport, went on the plane. But how Aussie is that? Like, the first thing he orders 1 hour delivery on Amazon was a pair of Havaiana thongs.
Yeah, I've been in that situation before, you know. But yeah, I had my thongs stolen, and it's quite, you feel quite pissed off because someone's gone to your door and stolen your thongs. They're only $20. But I always buy the same pair.
That was your fault.
No, but we always do. We've been.
Where's your car though? Is your car parked out the front?
No, well, I live in a complex. So you got to walk into the place to actually go and steal the thongs, right? But throughout our life, we've always had our shoes outside the door. And
maybe it's the next door neighbor that keeps telling her to be
she's
quiet.
gonna be pissed. She's gonna be pissed off today. And the Pittsburgh Steelers select. Oh, she's gonna be mad today. She's gonna be so mad, and she's like really far away too, you know. So, no, they stole them. So, but I always buy the same pair. I always buy Billabong ones, blue ones. Done.
Oh, the Billabong ones are good. Yeah, the Billabong ones are good. The reason why I buy the Havaianas is because sometimes other ones they pop out, particularly like when I've walked my dog and stuff. When I've worn them, I shouldn't really wear them anyway. I got 5 feet, but I like black ones. I'm a big black person. Black and gold, mate. Everything's black and gold.
Black and gold. Bloody
black,
oath.
gold, and white, mate. We had a color day at my old workplace, right? You had to wear color for, I don't know, some cultural festival that we celebrated. And I went to my wardrobe and everything's like black, gold, like black and gold, black, white, olive, sand colored. That's it. There's no color in my wardrobe at all.
This is the funniest thing. I would do this too. Dante says, if I was your neighbor, I'd just take one of your shoes. That's it. Imagine that.
So we did that.
How
So we
annoying.
did that we had a, so you know, like how the Steelers do the photo every year. We did the rugby photo every year when I was growing up, right? And one year, everyone that was sitting in the front row, because it's done by height, right? So everyone sitting in the front row swapped their boots so that the left foot color was the same, like right foot color as the next guy. And so no one was wearing the same color shoes, but the same color was next to each other. And no one picked it up, right? So they took the photo and it got printed. And like my school, like I went to a very strict school. So they were like, absolutely not. We had to retake the photo. And it was a whole it was nuts.
But that's something you do at school. If you take someone's shoe, because stealing one means you'd always think where is the other one?
So I had another one, right? You know how like when we grew up at school, because we have uniforms. Everyone has to wear a uniform in Australia.
Yeah, they haven't got that in America, do they?
No, they don't do that. So you know how you've always got to wear the black school shoes? You know, like those. Yep. I don't know, like the
Air Force Ones.
Things. Oh, you guys wear Air Force Ones. Anyway, so I went to boarding school for my first 2 years of high school, right? Or first 2.5 years of high school. One time, someone went around in the evening and took everyone's shoes, mixed them up, tied the laces together, and these were like the seniors, and then they chucked them on the roof. So they had to get someone in just to like as a prank, right? So to get someone in, like one of the maintenance guys, to get all the shoes down, and then we all just sit there and try and sort out 50 kids' different shoes, and they're all the same color. And it's only boys, right? So it's boys between like 13 and 18. So you've got like all the same. Most people are the same size. Oh, mate, that was a.
What's the worst thing you ever did to a teacher in your school? Like
I said I said a few nasty things verbally.
Like what about like pranks and stuff like that? Anything like that?
Well, he had a kid in my year, DACA teacher.
Really?
Yeah,
that's
mate,
pretty bad.
And he got everything. The tackle was out and everything, mate. So it was. What do they call that in America? What do they call DACing in America?
Dax on. Is that it? No.
I
feel like that if that happens, a teacher would still get in trouble somehow.
A crotch chop.
Oh yeah. We used to me and Dylan in high school, because we were losers. But more me, I was mainly a loser. But we would like jump up in IPT and try and DX a teacher, try and do how many DXs we could before she turned around. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Like so, we were at the back because I couldn't figure out IPT.
Did you ever sack whack any? Oh no, it's not a teacher though. You're not going to sack whack a teacher.
Nah. The worst thing we ever did to a teacher wasn't me, because I was just the guy just chilling in the background. But I saw the jock guys, right? They locked the teacher out, put the table against the door, and then locked the back windows and locked her out for like half the period.
Actually, when I was in grade 6, we had this like hat and bag room that joined the front of the classroom, right? And one of the kids got kicked out of the class, and he had to sit in out there for 10 minutes. And the next thing we know, there was a seat out there. It was an old seat, and he's broken the chair leg off. And there's this little glass window in the door. Anyway, the teacher goes to bring him back in. He's had 5 minutes out there, kind of thing. And he's just in the window, like waving the stick. And the teacher just went absolutely off because he thought he was threatening him. We knew the kid was moving around. So that was actually pretty wild. I had a substitute teacher punch a hole in the blackboard when I was in grade 3.
That's
awesome.
Pretty
wild. He just got so angry. It was like an hour in, and he's just gone.
They would though. There was one teacher of mine that I actually missed. I had a sick day to play like Call of Duty or something, and I'll stay home. And I wasn't even sick, but I remember my mates telling me it was in year 9 that the science teacher actually like karate kicked a guy that had a knife, and I missed it. You know what I mean? That was big. Like this kid came to school with a knife and whatever, running around, and the teacher kicked him and took him down. But now I don't know. Anyways, let's go back to football talk.
I got asked a question whether they smacked us with rulers. No. So
I don't think so. Maybe threatened you. A bit of a threat doesn't really hurt. Alex Mahoney says Deontay Bates.
Yeah, I'm up for that. If they're going to pick a cornerback, that's who they're picking. I don't know if how many of your listeners know my views on JPJ, but I'm not a JPJ guy.
Tell just me who we just drafted.
Just me. We drafted a quarterback. We drafted Anthony Richardson out of
Kenny's gone. No more Kenny, man. Kenny's out. Sorry, mate. Nah, it hasn't started yet. It's coming up now. There's a lot of hype. This is. Oh no! I'm
What the
watching the
heck?
Super Bowl.
What the heck? Yeah, it's just flicked to the Super Bowl.
the
What's
hell?
going
What
on
is
there? What's going on there?
What are you
NFL Network.
Jesus! Did you get the same thing?
Yeah, exactly.
That
Are
can't
you
be
serious?
right.
Oh my
we
god! If
not-
someone's like hacked or their comms have gone down, that would be like not good.
Okay, I'm back.
How are you back?
Oh my goodness! It just changed for us. Hang on. It went to Super Bowl, right?
Yeah, it's back on Super Bowl, man.
Yeah. Go back to home and then go to NFL Network Live.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, go to NFL Network Live.
All right. Just give me 1 sec. I'm gonna turn my aircon off. It's friggin' freezing in here.
Why is it on Super Bowl? Might have to watch in KO. So what it's doing, guys, we're watching on Game Pass, and it's changing from the actual live in Kansas to it's showing me a replay of Kansas City versus Eagles. I go to home. If you go to home and try it, go to home. It does that for some reason.
Oh yeah, now it's fixed. Now it's fixed.
Oh my goodness.
Just gonna go on mute for a second. I'm gonna take a seat for a while.
Yeah, mate. Is that when you're going down the elevator? Oh, all right. Yeah. So what it did is we were watching on Game Pass, and it just changed to the Eagles game and Chiefs game. I think we have it now, but let me know in the comments when it does start because we could be behind. But I've got right now that live Carolina's on the clock. I think round 1, pick 1. I'm pretty sure. Have you got that? You got it round 1, pick 1?
Nah, man, it's still doing this stupid Super Bowl crap.
Yeah, you got to go. You've got to go to home.
I did, man. Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy.
That's all right. It'll pop up. Wow, what's going on?
I got a
You know
question for you.
why? Because the NFL iPad app is an absolute for a multi-billion-dollar organization. They got no
Pretty bad.
idea of how to build an app. Yeah. All right, back on.
So it's back to normal.
Yeah.
Right.
My camera's been doing weird things the last 48 hours. Weird things.
Dylan says, "What time was draft over? Probably like 3 p.m."
Oh, man.
Nah, like maybe 1 or 2. It's a long
All
time.
right.
It's a very long time. But we have the question too from Dante says, "Why not a JPJ guy?" Out of curiosity. Like
I don't mind him. I don't think he's a top 20, 25 player. The thing with JPJ is he's really good at man and press coverage, but I don't care about the whole interception thing. A lot of people get stuck into that. My problem with him is zone. And I don't know about you, but I don't think you can draft a cornerback in the top 20 that doesn't know how that doesn't fit playing zone. He didn't even do the 3-cone drill. So yeah, not really a fan there. And I do think Deontay Banks, I do think Christian Gonzalez, Devin Witherspoon are ahead of him. And I really like Emmanuel Forbes, the 6'1" guy out of Mississippi State. He's like 171 pounds. If he was like 190 pounds, he'd be potentially ahead of Deontay Banks, but definitely ahead of JPJ in the conversation. So yeah, that's just how I feel about JPJ. If they got him in the second round, wouldn't hate it. I don't really see, why you do that. Mark and I have talked about it on a few shows on TDU. Like, you have a situation where the Steelers have got depth at cornerback. Like, I don't know why we'd spend a first round, draft pick on a cornerback necessarily. And I'm someone that sat there and wanted a cornerback the last 2 drafts in a row. But there's depth at that position, and you can go get a guy like a Jalen Jones, in round 3. He'll do the job. A Keely Ringo in early round 3, late round 2. There's just other options. I think there's, and also when you look at the tackles, if one of them's on the board, there's not a lot of good tackles in this draft. Go get one of those guys early. Go get the second best defensive lineman in a guy like Brian Breesy. Even get an interior guy that you've got in a 5-year deal before you go and get that cornerback. But that's just how I see it.
Yeah, so hopefully you guys can see that below us. That's from the PFF. We'll bring up some of the players, but basically I'm going to Matty with most stuff because Matty knows he's shit on this stuff. So That's just a bit of a reference to some of the players there. If you can read that, maybe it's too small, but that's probably the best I can do. That's Joey Porter Jr. But yeah, we got also our. You go.
I was going to say, Devil's right. We do run a lot more man. So I went and did some investigation into this. And the Steelers, by week 12, which was the last week that I could pull it, had run 46% in man. And that's very much a Terrell Austin thing as a defensive coordinator over a difference between Keith Butler. That being said, I still sit there and say, what if we decide to shift back to zone? What if Terrell Austin got fired in the next 2 years? What if Mike Tomlin wants to go back to zone, which fits a bit more of that Tampa defense? Why Tampa 2 defense? Why would you draft a cornerback in the top 20 picks that can't play a defensive set like that? I don't know why you would do that. I just don't.
Boo, Goodell, boo. Boo. All right. Also, I'm going to welcome in Boomer Sooner too. He's a Lions fan. Welcome, Boomer Sooner.
Nice.
Dylan's just going to get some beers at lunchtime. So during his, I guess it's Friday work and watch. That'd be cool. G'day, Elo. What's going on? Says, I'm going to watch for you guys until the pick and then I'm going to turn on my TV. That's fantastic. Yeah, like I always say in these streams, if you watch for 5 minutes or 5 hours, you're very welcome. Just don't call myself an idiot or Maddie an idiot. Otherwise, you're blocked. G'day, Pete. What's going on? And I think Pittsburgh 22, what's going on? And Joey Jojo Jewish Jupiter. Do you know where that's from, Maddie?
Sorry, mate. What's that?
From The Simpsons. It's when he's when
Homer's
and he's like, he makes up a name and then that's the worst name ever. And then Barney's like, that's not Joey. Yeah, holy dooly. All right. So he's not announcing the pick, right? He's just announcing it's starting, I guess.
Yes.
Holy dooly. Man, everyone hates Goodell. I love when they boo him. Right. Who's that?
She's an actress. She's on Shrinking. She was good in that, actually.
Heidi
and she was on she's also in Saturday Night Live, I think, as well.
I've never heard of her in my life at all, ever. Like, I mean, ever.
I don't know why they didn't get Paul Rudd. Isn't he the bigger Kansas City fan?
Who's this bloke? Is he that bloke from
Modern Family? Yeah.
Is it? Oh yeah, I didn't know he's a Chiefs fan.
He's hilarious, man. That he's freaking funny, man.
Eric Stone Tree.
Yeah. Yeah, my dog hates the Chiefs.
Yeah, get him.
Vicky,
fuck you, Mobs.
Come here. Actually, that's probably the only way you can see him. You never seen him, eh?
I've seen him before, I think. I've heard him a few times, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, mate, he's loud. Tough nut.
So what's going on? So Mahomes comes out here and shows his trophy. I'm so sick of Mahomes, man. Whatever.
Actually, I think this is arrogant.
Trevor.
You shouldn't be. They shouldn't be doing this. This
at the draft.
Yeah, I don't like this, man. This is poor form.
So full of themselves, aren't they?
Wait, Bicky, do you like Mahomes?
Didn't he have his his time in the sun?
He's just upset because he's not the highest paid quarterback anymore.
Yeah, true. That's right. Gene says,
Steelception.
No, loves his haircut, mate.
That's why I was a little bit late. I had to go get a fresh cut. So,
even Kelsey's going up himself now too. Eh? They all are. They're all like showmen.
Can I just say, I know I'm old-fashioned. Maybe it's that strict school I went to. I don't like doing the button up with no tie. I don't like that. Like, wear the tie or open it up. I don't know. It's just me. That's just me. I know other people probably think it's cool. I just don't like it. My dog is barking back at Maddie's. So seriously, what was I watching last night? I forgot what show I was watching. The dog came on and yeah, he didn't like it.
Was it Clifford or something like that?
No. It was like a real dog on the TV. Yeah. You know what he hates is hyenas, because we watched a nature documentary where these hyenas on there, and he was like, absolutely not. But he loved like elephants and rhinos. He was fascinated by them.
Does that mean he likes his favorite movies, Lion King? Then?
No, we haven't watched it. Do you know what he liked? He likes Schitt's Creek.
Stop swearing on my podcast. No. I actually never seen that one yet. I haven't
Yeah.
seen Shit's Creek yet.
It takes a little while to get going, but it's funny. Yeah, he found Moira on Schitt's Creek fascinating.
Oh, Lamar Jackson, Eagles most overrated quarterback.
So
I don't know about
you know what I would have
it's not
done?
there, he's
If
up
I was
there.
Lamar, I would have rocked up to the draft and just fanned the money around it.
Mate, he doesn't even go to games, let alone draft. So
Oh,
I reckon.
Oh, Pittsburgh 2086. Yes.
Yeah, man. You think KC's going to win it again next year? They got a chance. They're in our way, aren't they?
But I would say they got a very young defense, man. Look at their defense. They got young guys, man. I might pull that up actually while we're chatting.
All right, so
now.
we've got Carolina's on the clock right now too. So what I might try and do, I want to try and keep track of the draft. I don't know if PFF does that.
No, NFL.com does that.
So the PFF doesn't do it at all. Have like a
I
run
trust
sheet?
the NFL, and the NFL will do it faster because they legally have the rights to that
okay.
first.
All right, so I'll chop and change between that.
Yeah, the Chiefs did really well last year. They got guys like McDuffie and that.
Draft. I reckon the Eagles should have won last year. I think they were a better team, but Mahomes is good for sure. But
what do you reckon about the whole Chase Young thing? I thought that's interesting.
Oh, because he's last year this year, right?
Yeah, right. And think about it like this. Everyone keeps talking about the edge. I mean, I've heard people say Mike Tomlin liked him. And if Mike Tomlin likes him, why would we draft an edge rusher?
So is he going to play?
So he plays. So they just didn't pick up the fifth-year option. You know, like we didn't pick it up with Terrell or with Bush. Yeah.
But does he more play like Cameron Hayward's role on that kind of edge?
No.
Like
well, so he's in a 4-3 defensive end. This is the thing. You'd have to think the Steelers are moving more to a 4-3 if they got him. But
and we spoke
so these are they had a number of they got a really young defense.
Let's see if this transitions. Do you have any bets on today on the picks?
Yeah, I do. Especially because one of them betting app companies I have an account with didn't show all their markets, so I put $50 in, bet it all, and then I realized, and then I looked at it again, and they'd opened up more markets. So yeah, I've got 30 bets on right now for the first round.
30?
30.
That's like me, man.
I got 100 in there, so.
That's like me when I back the North. I back the North for like.
See, that's a better one from NFL.com. That's a much better one.
Yeah, it's not a very good background though. It's so poor. It's
but the listeners have got you're on my sexy faces.
Yeah, not about me, not me, mate. Just me and my fresh in my nice cunts jersey.
What's the photo frame there with the blue that you got in the background? What's that of?
Which one?
On your wall, you got a painting picture.
Oh, it's just a fish, mate.
I like it.
It's cool. Do you know how long I've had that for?
Since you
how long?
Four?
33 years old. You know what? I got a theory. I got a theory why I for the Steelers. So that fish is a black and gold fish. Kid you not?
Yeah, right.
So I've been looking at that when I've been going to sleep ever since I was a kid, right? Or back when I was younger. And I reckon I've been looking at that subconsciously. You know what? I like those colors, and then I chose the Steelers because
I got one. I found it in my mum's stuff recently, and she was like, "Yeah, I've been meaning to give that to you." I've got a framed picture of the original that I got when I was like 5 from the original 150 Pokemon. Friggin' love that thing, man.
Yeah, man. Do you have Pokemon cards? If you've got Pokemon cards, you're a genius.
Yeah, somewhere. There's somewhere in a box.
Millionaire. You're a billionaire. I wish I kept mine. I threw all mine out.
What was the guy's name? Marsh, the outside linebacker. You know, the dickhead with the tattoos.
Not
Cody Marsh. It was
Cassius
Marsh. Cassius Marsh.
Yeah, Mr. Cabrera.
Yeah,
he's my favorite, mate. That's my favorite.
I love this guy talking right now. And he's,
who's he? Who's that bloke?
He's mental blank. He's from ESPN. It's for their crossover, I'm pretty sure. But man, has he got some fake tan on him right now?
Yeah, he's a bit orange, a bit oompa loompa.
He's got the Trump going. The Trumpy. I don't think my 40 Weedle cards will be worth millions. That's great from SmackDown.
Yeah, Dylan's got some. I've lost all mine. I think my parents just threw them all out.
How's this? A company I worked for a couple of years back, a big, well-known tech company, much bigger in America. We had a product that was called Metapod. And man, just in the tech journos when they used to write up about the product because when it was slow, oh man, the Metapod pictures, stuff like that. It was great.
Was his move just Harden? His only move, right?
Yeah, but if you harden, right? If you go like the Pokemon League and you harden all the way, right? And you max it out, and then you've got nothing. Like it thrashes or lashes out an attack or whatever, and you can just because it uses the energy ones, and you can beat these level 100 Pokemon just because you've done Harden for like 40 goes.
Mate, that's the only move I would use if I was a Pokemon. Harden happens every morning. Every morning it happens. Thank goodness. I guess I don't know. Okay, Elijah Pritchard says that guy's more orange than Ric Flair. Woo! Hey. Who is that guy? I don't know who he is. The pick is in. So your sources, right? You know the pick already now, do you?
I'm just checking my source now. I'm checking my source now.
All right. It's not Source Gardner, is it?
Nope.
Daredevil's got a shiny Venusaur. That's pretty good too.
He's better in the later rounds. Yeah, so he says 14 minutes ago, Carolina takes Bryce Young. My source said 14 minutes.
14 minutes ago. What's the point of watching? that's ages ago. Are you allowed to name your source? You can't name him or her. Oh, are you muted? I think your mic's out. I think it's out. Oompa Loompa style, that's right. So apparently it's going to be Bryce Young.
How about now?
Yeah, it's on now. Yeah.
I just bumped it because I got the charger cord going. It's too busy.
So they already know it's Bryce Young, is that right?
Yeah, they said it 14 minutes ago.
How do they know that? Is it Goodell?
No, they do some work with some of the college guys, so they're better in later rounds.
Unfortunately, Mark's Harden isn't very effective against other Pokemon. That's terrible. Oh goodness.
Yeah, who was the first one you picked?
For what?
For the Pokemon man.
Oh, Squirtle, bro. I always went the water dude. Yeah. Oh, he's got Squirt. He's got Squirtle in his cupboard. Squirtle for life. Exactly right. Yeah, man. I wasn't a big fan of Bulbasaur. You've got the cards, haven't you? And I wasn't a big fan of Charizard. What's that Blastoise, right? Mate, you sell that someone to eBay, you get millions of dollars. Here we go. Here's a pick on TV.
Nice. It's the Blastoise, mate.
They select
CJ Stroud. CJ Stroud.
So we knew that, right? We knew that. No one cares about that. It's not exciting.
All right, so now it gets interesting. Do Houston take a quarterback, or do they go take Will Anderson and get better on the defense? That's the question.
We'll play this. Yeah, good stuff, mate. Joined a real bad organization. That's great. Good on you, mate.
To be fair to JJ52 though, Charizard is a legend.
Yeah, he was like one of the first ones in the episode. Wait,
yeah,
didn't his fire go out or something? That was pretty cool. That was crazy, right?
I can't believe Asher's gone. You know, Asher's retired.
Yeah, he's probably too busy slaying. What's the girl's name? Misty.
I'm not I'm not into the anime stuff, man.
I haven't searched it, but if it comes your way, you don't turn it off.
Man, he's a stick. He's gonna get creamed. Oh man, it's just not gonna be good.
What's the obsession though of getting quarterbacks at number one pick? It doesn't always work out. Like why? He's not going to turn them around in Misty. He's going to turn them around in 1 year. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see what happens. So who do you think's next? I've heard the tackle, right? The tackle's been going off too, haven't they?
Oh, surely not. I don't know. I don't know why people have Paris Johnson rated so friggin' highly. I don't have him that high.
Good.
Do you know what I could see? I could see Devin Witherspoon. That's my Smokey, Devin Witherspoon. But Jalen Carter could be someone that they want to build around as well.
He's got a pretty big arm, but I just don't think the quarterback number one always works out. We've seen it before, Baker Mayfield, all those dudes. Maybe Joe Burrow's like one of the best ones, but I don't know. Let me get rid of this. All right, guys. So a good time now is to promote Steelers Touchdown Under. So you can see the logo there under Maddie. If you guys want to join that podcast, make sure you head over and hit that sub. The link is in the description. I think it's a pinned comment. So yeah, help us out. We're on 98 subs. 98 subs. We're trying to get to at least 100 today just by promoting this stuff. So I will be promoting this every half an hour or so. Won't get too annoying, but I will do it every half an hour or so. And then we'll see what happens. And if you give Maddie $100, he'll do push-ups without his shirt.
I will not.
No, we won't. Don't do that. Don't do that. So yeah, make sure you click that link and join us on TDU. We have a lot of fun talking Steelers on the podcast. Woo! All right, so we're done Bryce Young. So what is Houston, right?
I love it. Steeler out west. Yeah. We're excited. And Mark and I are investigating how we can get you guys a bit more involved in that as we get into the season as well. Some a bit more talkback style.
We're going to make you work for free. That's what's going to be the best thing about it. So we're going to put you to work, but we're not going to pay you anything.
Pay you in Steeler kudos.
We'll send you Maddie's. We'll send you Maddie's Pokemon cards.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, or you can have all the Weedles to harden up as much as you want.
Holy dooly. So they've been talking about.
And I'm getting hungry. I jumped on. I skipped breakfast. I'm getting hungry.
You didn't have breakfast? What the hell? You gotta eat.
I took the dog, and
Is Bryce Young? Is he all right? Is he going to be good quarterback?
He's good. I just don't. Can he stay healthy? Just I don't know.
So what color is that suit? I don't know. Maybe pink. I want to go back to this one. How many nurses did Brock's slay? Rudolph. Probably a lot. I reckon.
Can you Can you hear me again?
Yeah, man. I certainly can. All right. So we got the pickers in, right? Yeah, I agree with that too.
CJ Stroud. Stroud's the pick.
So you're ruining it. What's the point in watching? How do you know that? You better not ruin the 17th pick, otherwise I'm going to mute you.
Stephen Derby. Is it on Twitter? I've heard it's going to be the 12th pick.
By who?
I haven't. No, yeah, I'm seeing. I've got a source on Twitter. Yeah.
Are they in the NFL?
They're involved in the process, is all I'll say.
How do you know these people?
I found this guy when I was debating a 3rd round pick.
Is it the cameraman or someone like that? Is it?
I can't give away the sources. I will not spoil the Steelers pick. I'm not.
Is he just telling you, or she telling you, or is they tweeting it?
They're tweeting it.
Oh, turn off Twitter, bro.
No, I last year that's what I did. That's what I did last year. I like to react all the time too, guys. I'm a fan like you guys, man.
Yeah, I will say when it's coming up to the Steelers pick, do not ruin it. We want some genuine reactions to getting Joey Porter.
The only thing I'm going to do is I'm going to look at it so that I can get the thumbnail ready for the reaction video on TD.
Oh, you're going to give it away. But yeah, don't ruin the chat because I will look at the chat. So yeah, and
no. I won't say. I want. Yeah. I will actually not look. I will Yeah, I want to see them announce it because he's gotten stuff wrong before. It's just that he's got an 80% strike rate. So
sugar. Hang on, I forgot this. Wait. CJ Stroud. Ooh, back-to-back quarterbacks.
So I've heard that the Eagles and Cardinals have swapped 3rd round picks. Just an FYI.
You're like, I'm going to put my phone down, but here's some news. What, Eagles and who? Cardinals.
Eagles and Cardinals. So the Eagles get pick
g'day, Owen. What's going
66
on?
and the Cardinals get 94 in the 5th round. So they've moved back like to the end.
Okay. That's
No, but still out west is right. If you the quarterbacks go high, it leaves the players that we want at offensive line, defensive line, and cornerback. So that's good. Well, I heard a crazy rumor about 5 minutes ago before I jumped on that, or a bit more than that, that they were gonna Peter Skoronski could go to the Cardinals, but I reckon that's way too high for him.
So what about CJ Stroud too? He looks a bit small as well.
No, he's lost a bit of weight through the process. He's fine. He'll be 210 pounds. He's fine.
Okay, we want to know, is Kenny Pickett better than these blokes?
I think overall as a prospect, yes. CJ Stroud does put a pretty nice spin on the ball. Obviously, Richardson can run it. But yeah, I do. I think Kenny Pickett's way better than any of these guys. Easy.
I don't know, man. It's a lot of pressure. 1 and 2 quarterbacks. We've seen it happen before. They seem to fail. Just saying, it's a hard go. But Texans and I forgot the team. Panthers need to do something. It's exciting though for the NFL, isn't it? It's very exciting for the NFL for these players to go that way. But now so the Cardinals. So you're saying the Eagles have then traded up to the Cardinals spot?
No. But I've said they've traded 3rd round picks.
Okay. JD52 says, who's going to announce the first pick for the Steelers? I guess Claypool. It would be. Oh boy, how good was that? Claypool announced Pickens last year. It was fantastic. I called it too. I said he's going to announce his what's he? G'day Sugar, what's going on? G'day Pepper. All right, so let's do this. If you guys, we've got a few members in too. If you guys want to be a member and you want to be, we got some other guys in here too. Oh man, I got so many things going on today. If you want to be,
everyone, let's give a bit of love in the live chat for Marky D. Like Marky D has put on a great live show so far. He's got lots of things planned. Just doing it for the fans.
Just a bloke in my room, mate, watching the game. I just don't watch the game, the TV by myself. You know, that's why I do it.
Don't listen yourself.
No one cares about football in Australia. So, you know. Anyways, yeah, thanks for that, mate. Okay, so if you are a member and you are a Bloody Bonzer or above, this will now give you access to call into the podcast. There is a link in the community post that I put out today. If you want to join me and Matty talk some football before the Steelers pick for about 5 or 10 minutes, hit that link and join the StreamYard, and we'll bring you in. So Bloody Bonzer, $6 USD members, and we'll bring you into the chat if you want to do that. You don't have to, but if you want to. So members from the 2nd tier can join, and there's a StreamYard link in the chat. Just need good audio and need maybe video if you want to. You don't need video, but at least need some good audio. All right. Okay, so, 2 quarterbacks back to back. Member berries. Oh my goodness, I've been watching South Park again. I love South Park. I remember. Oh, the member berries are great. I remember. I need to make a South Park channel. Holy dooly. G'day, Steele Wade. What's going on? Also, give a shout out to Steele Wade too. He does some content too on Pittsburgh. He made a good poem the other day. It's really hard to get on the video, get on YouTube, let alone make a poem. So shout out to Steele Wade who made a poem which was fantastic. I spelled monthly wrong. Did I really? Oh my goodness. That's terrible. Monlthy. Wow, that's bad. No wonder no one's doing it. That's terrible.
Cardinals trade 6 seconds. The post.
I'm so confused how he knows.
Yeah, man. This is the Colts. I reckon my rumor, I've not seen anything, is that the Colts are trading up to get Will Levis. Texans are back on the clock. No, man.
They traded?
Texans back on the clock, according to my source. They must have traded the 12th pick. Jalen Carter. Oh my God, this draft, that's happening. This draft is getting wild. 3 picks in, man.
All right, okay. That was about the same time. That was the same time. That's all right. That's all right. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Wait. What are they going to give up, though?
It'd have to be 12 and whatever their first one and pick 2. Anderson. I'm hearing it's Anderson. Will
Is
Anderson.
that the edge bloke?
Yeah, the edge guy. Yeah.
But
That is wild. They are going all in for D'Amico Ryans. Oh my God. This draft is hectic, man. Oh, it's on now.
So they've got an edge guy, right? Now they must be trading a lot of weight to get that.
Unless they're getting Jalen Carter, but they must be getting Will Anderson. Oh my gosh.
Dylan says maybe for $6 a month, Mark will use spell check. Unbelievable.
Do you know what we should do? We should do a spelling bee of like Steeler names.
I'm out. I can't do that.
You know what? We'll do it on day 3 at 2 a.m.
Should we do that? Okay, live
That'd be
poll.
hectic.
Should we look? We might even maybe
I should be a gun speller. By the way.
Should we do it on TDU? Do you want to do TDU for 6 hours on a live show on TDU?
Oh, maybe.
Do we want to get up at 2 a.m.? Because the third day is 2 a.m. and that's a long. It's just 2 a.m., isn't it?
And with the 3rd pick in the NFL draft,
we'll talk about that. It's a long way away. Wow.
I would suggest the live chat could put words into spell, but then I can just read the word.
Thinking. How do you spell this? Okay, so they've got what back-to-back picks on Texans like that.
That's wild.
Holy
cow, Peace Frog. Bring up Peace Frog. Welcome, Peace Frog.
G'day, Peace Frog. What's going on? Yes, here we go. So Peace Frog, thanks for coming. What am I saying?
Mate, how many beers you had? 1.
I was gonna promote both channels, and I was like, "You're already here," but I don't know, dude. Stick around, man. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
People are like the Texans have won the draft.
He's like, "You guys know it's not BBL." No, what's the draft, bro? We don't know what the draft is, bro. What's the draft? Oh, funny. Good old Peace Frog. Boo. Get booed out.
Oh, man, I'm getting hungry.
Mate, you should have eaten.
Give me a second. I'm going to get a bar.
All right, mate. I'll kick you out. Now I'm here. Will Anderson, number 3. Will Anderson. Boom as soon as 3 for 3. Unbelievable. That's awesome. Cheers, Pepper. Thank you. Yeah, let's block him. All right, let's where is it? Hey Maddie. Get that in there.
Here we go, Steelers! Here we go!
Mate, Fry move took you to the stands. You were right, Will Anderson. Yeah, Peace Frog's a native Pittsburgher living in Metro Detroit. There you go. Yeah, welcome to the show, man. So yeah, we have we're doing this is Steelers Nation Australia. Also, in the pinned comment is Steelers Touchdown Under if you want like a more of a podcast, and me and Maddie work together on that channel. So yeah, that's fantastic. G'day, Josh. He goes, Mike, I watch you a lot. Hopefully, from the other side of the street without me knowing. That's fantastic. No, I appreciate you guys coming in. This is great. Yes. So we won't be doing. Yes, we're not going to do any spoils. Let's make it from pick 10 because I know you want to get the news out, Matty. But maybe pick 10. We won't do any spoils. All right, okay, mate. All right. None of these. My sources.
And AR-15 to the Colts.
Who?
Anthony Richardson, Colts.
Yeah, this is what I mean, yo. I'm going to have to kick you. I'm going to have to kick you soon, Matty. It's too much. Like, I'm still stuck on Will Anderson and Houston Texans. Here you are talking about the Colts getting that. All right? No more, all right, okay?
Can you bring up the PFF draft board as well? Let's have a look at that again.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm not a magician, mate. Okay, let me get rid of that.
Boomer Sooner. Dingo ate your draft pick. Holy dooly. Dingo stole my baby.
Yeah, because you're the one in front of all of us right now. So people want to start kicking you off, Matty. They're going to start saying, "Who's this bloke? Who's this guy who should only watch cricket?" Only joking. Yeah, we are so far behind then. Because mine's still live on Game Pass. The only source of my social goals. Holy dooly. Okay. Who do you want to see?
I just want to see the draft board right now.
So you've got Bryce Young, Jalen Carter was 2, PFF 1, and you had I don't know what the other was.
Anthony Richardson, they've got way too high. He's back there. You've scrolled past him. He was like number 9.
All right.
10, 12 towards 11.
Yeah. All right, see you, Toddy, mate. Catch you later. Yeah. So yeah, we'll make it a point now. From now, Matty, if you can contain your excitement, don't tell us what's going on until it happens. But yeah, pretty much we don't want to know until we
That's fine. I won't.
Otherwise, Pepper will kick you out. You don't want to mess with Pepper. She'll
No, I won't do anything.
Yeah. So you have to kick people out, or you can not kick them out, but you can block them. There's some mods out there. You can block them. Not block them. You can time them out for like 30 seconds or whatever, or 5 minutes. But yeah, pretty much we're going off NFL Game Pass. We're going to be about, I think, 30 seconds delayed or 25 seconds delayed. G'day, Rod. What's going on, Dr. Pepper? And
there's a trade though. Let's look at this trade. So Will Anderson.
Yep.
And the 3rd and the 4th, and the Cardinals get the 12th, the 2nd, a 1st, and a 3rd next year. Wow. I mean, the Cardinals. Daniel Jeremiah said this. I didn't realize that they were that bad, but Daniel Jeremiah reckoned that going to the draft, the Cardinals had the worst roster in the league.
Yeah. All right. So. She says, "Be a good boy, Matty." I know you're excited, man, but you are so far in front. Is it nuts how far in front you are? And I want to, but can you tell me who your source is, though? You're not allowed to say.
Huh?
You can't tell me your sources, can you? You're not allowed
It's
to.
out there on Twitter. People can go find it.
Is it Schefter? No.
They have a website as well.
Hey, shout out to Brandy. Brandy, let me know. Have you had your baby yet? I think she was having a baby soon.
Right.
Let me know, Brandy, if you've had your babies too, as well.
If not, you got to name it after the first name of the Steelers draft pick.
Joey? No, she hasn't had a baby. Okay, cool. Alrighty, so where are we, dude? Where we go? This is going so crazy.
Oh, 30 weeks, so not too long to go now.
How many weeks left? Like, is it like 59 or something, isn't it?
No, 38, 39 weeks.
38, is it?
I think it's technically 40, but rarely do people get to 40. It's usually 38, 39.
Dante says, "Matty, you got anything open? Does that mean like beer? Are you getting a beer today?"
Yeah, well, I'm just waiting for my Panadol to kick in or my Tylenol. I had a whopping great headache when I woke up this morning, so I will.
Yeah. So it's like 40 weeks to go. 10 weeks. So yeah, are you happy with the draft so far, Matty, the way it's fallen for the Steelers?
Yes. But I don't. I will know how I will feel better around like pick 8, pick 9, knowing because I want to see if Carter goes. We're going to draft. If Seattle were going to draft a quarterback, I thought it would be Anthony. So with him,
You're right.
So. To me, it comes down to cornerbacks now and with Tyree Wilson on the board, if Detroit get him, then that puts Devin Witherspoon and Christian Gonzalez very much in play if the Steelers wanted to draft up. So, yeah. Well, actually, just a question though. If I wouldn't say the player, but if the Steelers trade up and I see it, do you want me to stay silent on that?
Yeah. Because you're so far in front. Like you're about, I think, 5 minutes in front of us. Because
yeah, I haven't had an update in 5 minutes. I haven't had an update.
Are you 5 minutes in front of like the TV stuff?
I don't know where they're getting their information from. So
Because I feel like even the chat, you're in front of the chat too. We don't want to spoil. We don't want to be that.
no, we don't spoil. We don't spoil. That's right. It'll just get me. I can start on.
I'm just gonna see you. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna see you like.
What if I private chat you? What if I private chat you?
I'm just gonna see you like go. Oh boy, I gotta go or something like that. You know. Yeah, he's like turn off the alarms. Nah, all right. No more spoilers from.
I'm not. We agreed no more spoilers. I was just checking, I was making sure I knew the rules.
Oh, sugar. All right. What do you think? I kind of like this this pick for the Colts. I think this guy's could be a good quarterback. He's got an arm too. This is good for us though because they've taken 3 quarterbacks now and 1 edge, which means that leaves us cornerback and offensive line, right?
The Steelers will beat the Colts when we play them now. Remember we were a bit 50-50 on that?
Yep. That's true. Well, who'd they have? They didn't have. They had one of their.
Well, they had Matt Ryan and then they cut him.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go back to the NFL one because Steele Wade says, "Do you know the Colts pick? The Colts just picked Anthony Richardson, so I'm gonna leave the draft picks up if I can."
Do you know what? No.
Ooh, is it more news?
I was going to private chat you when I see a few for a while so that we can ask me some questions.
Where'd I put it? So it's 3 quarterbacks in the first 4 picks. That's crazy.
Did anyone see Carpet with his brother? His brother thought he was Anthony Richardson. His brother thought he was the hottest thing since pop-up toast.
No. I like the analogy, though. I love the analogy. Okay. I'm going to share the screen. What I have? Yeah. What's the tracker? Alrighty. Rod says all the QBs are going. Yeah, that's right. All the QBs are going. Oh, good question. This is for you, Matty. Because I don't know. Dante says, I'm sure you guys probably cover this, Matty and Mike, but what if Kenny was in the draft based off this year, where would he go in order of these QBs?
I think his size and body would make him go over Young. So I think he'd be the top guy. Easy.
So he would have went number 1 overall?
I don't know if he would have gone Carolina, yeah, because they liked him. I was actually shocked that Carolina didn't pick him last year when they picked at 8. I didn't know why they didn't do that. I thought he'd fit, particularly because you've got to remember the owner of the Carolina Panthers is David Tepper, who used to be part of the Steelers franchise.
I got a great question from you. It's a really good question from Peace Frog. He says, "What's it able to watch a Sunday night football game and still have a productive day ahead of you?" So basically, Monday morning, right? What's it feel like?
It feels pretty hard at 4 p.m. in the afternoon when you're still working. Oh my god.
Yeah, because we watch our games at 3 a.m. in the morning, then like 5 a.m., then like 7 a.m. So, yeah. Boomer Soon has come out because he's a Lions guy. He says Lions could use Jalen Cutter.
Yeah, if they have him, that'll be lights out.
Yeah. Still waits. Let's go on ahead. Sell 32. Sell 32, maybe. Quick possibility.
I'm not saying I've not seen anything. I'm just saying this person, my source, said that apparently pre-draft the Seahawks were very open to trading, which I think is weird. I don't know why. They need talent. I don't know why they would be doing that.
So wouldn't they go this pick at number 5? Wouldn't they normally go like Jalen Carter or maybe like a cornerback or someone like that?
Maybe I think they would get. I would think they would do well to get a guy like Devin Witherspoon, man, We wouldn't sell. So there was a question. Still Away talks about selling 32. I agree, but it's not going to be. They're going to wait till the end of the draft. There's no point selling now. You want to sell it after when a team wants to get that guy they really like that slipped to the second round. So you don't want to trade that till.
I think you know what. I think for us, I think day 2 is going to be freaking fun, like you said, because we're going to have the whole draft and the whole night time to think about stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? So I think it's going to be awesome. But yeah, another invite, guys. If you're a member of the channel and you want to come on and you are bloody,
yeah, let's get someone in.
Yeah, Maddie's sick of talking to me. If you're a member of the channel, then click that link in the community post from Bloody, Bonzer, and above.
I was doing a workout last night and Mark foxing me with messages. It was like having a spotter that didn't do any spotting.
I'd probably be the same thing if I was at the gym too. Wasn't it? Wait, it wasn't a bad setup as well. That was a nice setup you got there.
Yeah, it's all black and gold, so it's beautiful.
Yeah, aren't we? We're nuts, aren't we? We're just like mentally ill.
You should have seen, because I was ordering the gym, because it's much cheaper to have your own gym. It's in my garage than it is to.
That's what I thought, right? It was
right?
your stuff, right? Wasn't it?
Yeah, it's all my stuff. Yeah, it's in my garage. And I always wanted one, and when we get a full house one day, I'm gonna make a bigger one. But when I ordered it, my fiance was like, "Oh, what color did you get?" I'm like, "What color do you think I got? It's black and gold." She's like, "Oh my god, of course you did."
Did she think you're nuts?
Yeah, but she loves it. She loves it. So
it's not bad colors, though, is it? Really, the colors are pretty good.
No.
So you can use the colors anywhere you want.
She's just a bit like so she bought me the helmet behind. She's actually bought me everything behind me, all that memorabilia, the Joe Green helmet, the Cam Hayward football, the Jerome Bettis football. She bought me all of that.
But you've made her into a crazy fan, haven't you?
Yeah, she's just like, I want stuff to be stylish Steelers now. She just can't have corny crap everywhere. That's fair.
But it's good though. She kind of bought into the Steelers and now can celebrate with you too.
Yeah, went to the Steelers game with me, Heinz Field, Bills 2019. So
the old Duck game, right? Was it? Was it Duck? Duck Hodges?
Yeah. She's
we
like,
need to get Duck. We need to get Duck on our podcast.
Do you know? I've reached out. I want to get him on TDU. There's a guy on Twitter called Jesse James caught that ball, and every day he tweets it out. And I've tried to get him. I want to grab him when it's the 2000th day. It's in about 45 days' time or something. So I want to get that.
What are we going to talk about?
Yeah, Michael Turk. I like Michael Turk. I'm in there.
Alrighty.
She bought into the Steelers. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, big time. I don't know. I probably still date a Bengals fan. Just roast her every day.
Yeah. No. Oh, she's well aware that babies in terrible towels and little Steelers jerseys, and yeah, it's all good.
Steelers shoes, little Steelers shoes.
Little Steelers shoes.
I've even got Steelers sherbets here, mate. How good's that? It's a jersey one.
I love it, man.
Yeah, we are nuts, aren't we? We are nuts about our team. Pick us in. Do you already know it? Don't tell us, but you know it, don't you?
No.
Yeah, I would date the hottest Bengals girl.
Oh, they do. I know. And it's exactly what I just said before.
Oh, right.
It's what I said before. It's exactly what I said before.
I can't remember. I would date a Bengals girl, right? And because I'm not attractive, that would be jokes on her. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, sucked in, you're dating a guy who's a 2 and you're a 10.
You're not a 2.
Damn it, Witherspoon. Oh, he was my pick.
Didn't I just say before they drafted quarterback?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Dangerous with Tariq Woolen. Dangerous.
Good prediction.
All right, so that leaves. All right, so now we're 6 on the board with Detroit with your mate Derek.
Yeah. What are they gonna do? Jalen Carter, surely.
Unless they like the character. Remember, Dan Campbell is a character guy. He might like Tyree Wilson more because he doesn't like the character of Jalen Carter. Just throwing it out there. Also,
we just got 99 subs on TDU. We need one more sub.
One more to get 100.
Come on, let's get 100 tomorrow.
I also think this is interesting for the Raiders and the Falcons now because Will Levis opens up to one of them.
Right. I gotta tell you, I'm a big fan. Can we get Boswell's wife on the podcast? That'd be great. Are we allowed to do that? Is that not a thing?
I don't know.
Would I get in trouble for that? Probably. She's fantastic. I'd rate her times a million. Are you kidding? Oh, she's okay. She's like a 10 out of 10.
I know I'm punching really high, so like
Boswell's punching too.
I got a good thing going on, man. Great thing going on.
Boswell's punching too. He's the Wizard of Boz, the wizard. You know what? We are very lucky to have Boswell. I got to tell you that. Boswell Love, I think we're very lucky to have him. Undrafted guy, nice kicker, 88% completion. Yeah, something else.
So I want to Dante. I'm just reading Dante's comment. Do you think Witherspoon should have? Yeah, I do. Gonzalez has got the bigger body guy, like kind of a little bit faster. But when it comes to Devin Witherspoon, he's just an all-round player, and he hits people, man. He hits people. So.
I think Steele Wade's now cancelled. He says he tell the Bengals girl the money's on the dresser. You can't do that. You've got to buy him lunch. You're cancelled, mate. Gone. Oh boy, we're having a bit of fun. G'day, Chris. What's going on? Who do we get for our first pick? Ooh, so what's shaping up, Matty? What is shaping up?
Deontay Banks could be there. Obviously, Gonzalez and Witherspoon, I think, will be gone.
What about O-line guys too? Some O-line guys.
Well, this is the thing for the Lions. Like, I thought they might need an O-line guy. They did have a good O-line last year. The Raiders could use one. So could the Falcons. It depends when that run starts. But that run looks like it's not going to start till pick 10. So, you know, it could just well be Darnell Wright, man. And it'll piss people off. But that's who it could be. Like,
I wouldn't mind that. I think that'd be okay. You know what's crazy? I've counted like 1, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 33 channels right now streaming that I'm sub to. That's amazing. This is hectic. There are so many people streaming right now. That is
my gut. I haven't seen anything.
Yeah, give it away without giving it away.
I sent you a message.
No way.
Yeah.
Why'd you tell me that?
I think I don't know the player. I'm just saying I do think Tyree Wilson will be selected with the 6th pick. I don't know the player. I'm just saying I think Tyree Wilson will be the 6th
You know what?
pick.
I'm not going to read those chats anymore. I can't handle that. I want to see what's going on. G'day, David. What's going on, mate? How are you? This is Will Levis time. Yeah, we're having a bit of fun. We really enjoy this stuff too. We really, really enjoy this stuff. We appreciate everyone here. So yeah, there is like 33.
All right, Field Yates has announced it. Field Yates has announced it? Can I say it?
No.
Okay.
I love how you're so excited, man. It's just like, it's so much fun, isn't it? It's like your energy is me hating the Bengals. That's what it is. And Claypool.
Don't worry, I'm not going to spoil. I'm not going to touch anything from 10. It's just, this is interesting now because it's affecting. You bring that board back up.
He says, yeah, that dude from the Lions nigga will be dragging his nuts if they get JPJ. Probably. Derek's a good bloke, man. Derek's a great bloke.
It's not. Yeah, that's not who I think it would be.
Just me is like, oh dear, Matty, I'm freaking me out. I got to turn the sound off.
Yeah, that's why. Just me. I promise you, I'm not.
I am on the edge of my seat. This is the funnest thing I've ever had since probably 3 days ago.
So the equation's become a little bit more balanced, is what I'll say, in terms of the positions that the Steelers need in where some guys are starting to fall.
So the Cardinals traded, it says here from NFL.com.
Correct. That's what I'm
Cardinals,
saying.
Okay.
The thing, all I will say is that now the question will be, is the run going to happen on O-line first, or is it going to happen on cornerback first? That's all I'm going to say. That's not giving anything away.
You love this, don't you? You are the next.
I love that, but I love that you and I can talk about it, and I love that we can talk about it with your community and
it's fun, mate.
Your community, because otherwise I'm sitting at home going off with myself.
Yes. You know what I mean? Then you've got problems.
I'm just a nut in my living room going on my phone.
Then you have real problems without your phone. You're like talking to yourself. We are talking to ourselves in our rooms.
I wish I had a half time in the draft though, so I could put on some wings. I need to put some wings on at some point.
You want to get wings here, mate? So Cardinals pick right now. No, man, it's good. We're having a great time. We both have, Steelers, Oz, and TDU, and yeah, it's fantastic. Oh, good stuff. I love it. I do love it. So everyone's been really cool in the chat too. It's been a good time. Brian says, since one corner went, I'll say run on corners. He thinks corners. A lot of trades, though. A lot of trades already. Cardinals getting trade in. Ooh, boy. Okay. Did I? Oh, wait a minute. So have they picked yet too? Have they picked already?
Yep.
No, they haven't.
Yeah, they have. Not for you guys, but they
No.
have picked.
So we go there. So far, Carolina's got Bryce Young. CJ Stroud is Texans. Texans traded up to Will Anderson. Colts got Richardson, which I think he was going to go. I thought that was going to happen too, actually. Devin Witherspoon went to Seattle. That's cool. And Cardinals on the clock right now. Then it's Vegas, Falcons. We're getting there. We're getting there to 17. We're getting there.
Do you want me to tell you the terms of the trade? That's out there.
Yes. Can I bring in? You go first, and I'll bring in Yuli. Yuli's coming in.
So the Lions traded pick 6 and 81 for 12, 34, and 168. Interesting at 34 there as well.
All right, let's bring in the guest, our mate Yuli. Yuli, you there, mate? Did I bring you in or not? How come I can't see you? Wait a minute. There you are. What's going on, Yuli? How are you?
Doing good. How about you?
Mate, not too bad. What are you thinking of Maddie's analysis so far?
It's been solid, been pretty accurate. I've been my stream's behind your stream, so sometimes I just kind of like pause to realign it.
Yeah. What stream are you on? The NFL.
Yeah, legally watching the stream.
Did you just see what I just saw? Paris Johnson tackle.
Yep.
So goodbye. I guess trade up for Steelers, right? That's a pretty big effect, isn't it, Matty?
Well, no, I mean the Steelers can still trade up for a guy like a Broderick Jones.
Yeah,
what I think is interesting is that Paris Johnson's gone before Skoronski, but Skoronski is most likely going to shift inside. So it depends whether you want to pure tackle or you don't. Yeah, we'll see.
Donda's like, Yuli, boo.
But yeah, what do you reckon, Yuli? What do you reckon about it?
I mean, we could definitely still trade up for a tackle. We might just wait to see which of like the top 3 are still left. So like whether Skaronski or Broderick goes next, we might then trade up to make sure that we can at least get one of the top 3.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the other thing too is
we might not be too picky on it. Like we might be happy with all 3 of them and just wait till what's left.
I don't know. I'm not seeing anything, so this is a general random thought. But like, if you think about Green Bay, and they've got David Bakhtiari, I always get his name wrong, but he's had a lot of injuries. And remember, they've traded Rodgers. Now they've got Jordan Love. It could be Green Bay that wants to move up with someone here and get, maybe even someone like the Falcons and get a tackle to really protect Jordan Love. No one's really talked about Green Bay and a tackle, but I could see it.
Yeah, I think wide receiver and Titans more likely for them, but I could see them going with O-line anyways.
Yeah, 100%.
Never have too much O-line.
Dante asked in the live chat, Mark, why do people say is to switch inside though? Rashawn Slater. I agree. This seems to be the take around the league.
His arms are half an inch shorter than what they're supposed to be for some reason. It's like the Kenny small hands thing. It's like it's just so close to being okay, but just slightly too small, and everyone freaks out over it.
Correct. And it was quite funny. In the hour or two before the draft started, they were talking about Joe Thomas having short arms as a comparison. But I think as well, like the other thing you've got to look at is where he gets picked, right? So Dante. So if he gets picked by the Bears and you look at what Justin Fields, the way he plays, you need to protect him with the interior offensive lineman. And a lot of people think tackle's the sexy guy you want to get to stop pass rush. It starts all out in the interior, and that's why the Steelers focused on interior guys in this offseason process, same as the way the Eagles have really focused on interior guys to be able to protect Jalen Hurts. So that's the thing. If you've got guys that are these really good gun blockers, you really want to make sure that you're protecting from the inside out. You have the best guy outside, but think about the way that Aaron Donald disrupts things. Think about the way they think that Jalen Carter will disrupt things. Think about the way that Cameron Hayward disrupts things. That's all on the inside. It's not on the outside. So that's why, guys like, and as Yuli said, the short arms come into play there as well. But if you've got these really good technique and textbook guys, it's about where they fit. So,
question for you both from Brian Harrington here says we're getting close to pick 9. Any predictions that we trade up or stay put? Yuli, I'll go with you first. What do you think?
I have no clue what they're gonna do. I'm just happy for anything.
You happy to be here? Should
I'm
I play
happy
this?
to be here. I trust in the front office, so I'm like, fuck it, take whatever, do whatever. I'm
All right,
chill.
let's have a quick intermission for everyone to grab our breath, and I think we're happy to be here.
It's the Steelers. What isn't there about it? It's everywhere. Man, I'll play punter if they want me to. Whatever coach tells me, I'll play. Man, I love football. I love to play the game of football. I'm ready to play football. And I'm happy to be here. Just happy to be here. I'm just happy to be here. I'm happy to be a part of this team. So I'm happy to be here. I love the game of football. I think it's an art. I think it should be played a certain way. And that's why I love to play the game. I just love football.
Tell you what, fellas, I am happy to be here. I tell you that this has been a really fun stream. You guys in the live chat, awesome. You're awesome too. You created the Discord. You came up with the idea today to bring in members too, so I thank you for that. I'm happy that you guys are not getting too deep, emotional right now. But I've had a few beers, so the real character comes out. But I'm happy that you're here, Maddie too, and Yuli as well, man. I'm happy to be here, guys. It's a freaking fun time, and I'm so excited what's going on.
Brian Harrington brought up a good one about pick 9 and any predictions.
Yep.
Mark, can you scroll down a little bit, just a tad on the thing? I just want to re-look at that order and see.
This is draft though. It's so.
No, I just
Chicago,
want to see the order though in terms of where we're going to trade up, right? So
yeah, Chicago, Eagles, Titans, Detroit. Oh, 12, right? And then Green Bay, New England, Jets, Commanders, Steelers.
I still don't know why we'd be trading up. I don't know why we're going to give away draft capital like that. We're in a position to let a guy fall to us. It doesn't fit with our narrative.
Detroit's got 2 picks now, do they?
Yes.
18.
Yes.
18. Wow, that's a big move.
Yes, it's a mass. That's what I was saying. 6 for 12 and 34. Yeah, man.
They are going to be in business next year. They're not the same on lines anymore.
Makes it till 12. I could see us trading up there because we want to get in front of Washington, and who's definitely going to take a corner, and then maybe Patriots who could ponder it.
Right. We've also got another guest here. We've got Steels out west. What's going on, West? How are you, mate?
What's up? How's it going?
Not too bad, mate. How are you? You enjoying the process? Enjoying the draft?
Oh, yes. I just finally found the link.
My bad.
Oh, good. I was looking for it earlier when you said it was up there, and I didn't see it.
That's all right. What are your thoughts now, West, about what's going to happen? Quarterbacks are going, guys are trading. We're going to trade up or what?
I'm glad the quarterbacks are going, and now only one cornerback and one offensive tackle are off the board.
Yep.
All the trades going on. I think there might be a few more trades before we know anything.
This is nuts. This is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. This is what Houston got traded back to back. There's now 3 quarterbacks gone. The Lions got involved. Johnson to the Cardinals makes sense. Raiders are picking now. They'll probably pick the fastest guy in the draft, like they used to, right? We're getting so close to our pick. We really are.
I don't know who. I'm just gonna say I could see Atlanta going after Jalen Carter. Remember, he's been very close to that building.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you think the rumor about the Steelers trading up for him at number 9 if he's there?
No, I don't see it. That would be a break from character. Although people had a lot to say about George Pickens, but also taking an interior guy at 9, like this, I don't see that. They want someone that contribute. You look at all the Steelers' first round picks, but at least in the last sort of 5 to 8 years, they're always guys that they want guys that can contribute absolutely day one. And the Steelers' defensive scheme on the D line with all the stunts they run and stuff like that, that's a tough thing to be able to start day one with.
I think
Raiders,
it took him almost 5
Raiders
years to Pro Bowl.
Yeah, I don't know.
Tyree Wilson.
Okay, let's go. I'm glad that person's off the board.
Yeah, I don't know
No
how.
CBs or LTs.
I have mixed emotions about that.
All right, Matty, with your big board, Matty, right now, are we in a really good position to get some good players that we've been mocking to, like the O-lines, like the CB?
Only one guy's off my big board for round 1. Devin Witherspoon.
Is this playing the right? Guy. Is this playing the exact same the same way we want to play it? Feels like it.
If you want look, I think Breesy will definitely be there, so that's good. I think Deontay Banks is likely to be there. To me, is Broderick Jones going to be there? Because that's the guy I think is most realistic, that's highest on my board. And right now, I'd like to say yes, but
And he's
I
more or
don't
less
know.
left.
I don't want
tackle,
to.
right?
I don't want to say something and put the Mickey on it.
But is he a more or less left tackle or not?
Yeah, he'd be plug and play left tackle. Here we go.
So
Can any other teams right now? You've got the Falcons, Bears. Can they go him? Eagles.
I could see Tennessee maybe. There'd be no point in the Lions grabbing him. Chicago will go. If Chicago go Skrononsky or Bijan Robinson. And it's not that I've got the information there. I don't know who the Falcons have picked. I don't have that yet. So yeah, I think. Yeah, I think Jones will. I actually think Jones well could be there, and they're going to pick Jones before they pick JPJ.
I'll tell you what, I've already sunk 3 beers before 11. That's pretty bad, isn't it? I think I have a problem.
I got to get on my stout, mate.
I looked over. I'm like, I've already sunk 3 beers, and it's only been like an hour.
So Maddie,
That's bad.
Maddie, do you want them to pick an offensive line or cornerback? What's your take?
I said this to Mark the other day. I think we've got better depth at cornerback. Like, you could run with the room they've got right now. This is a really deep cornerback draft. Like, there's guys you can get in the second or third round, even fourth round, that would usually be drafted a round higher than that. And there's a big gap with the tackles after you go, like, literally Paris Johnson, Broderick Jones, Darnell Bright, Harrison, and I'm not the biggest fan of Anton Harrison. So yeah, I do want them to get it. And you've got to think as well, the investment that we've made in the offense with first round draft picks recently and building around Kenny Pickett, I think you got to shore that up. Okorafor is not impossible to move. I don't think they should move him. Dan Moore also can kick inside. I said it a couple of years ago when he was drafted on draft day, that he could kick inside into a guard position. So if they did draft Jones, though, or any offensive lineman with the first pick, you may well see them move Dotson at some stage in this draft. Now, because we want to remember Dotson's off contract after this year. You probably could get maybe a fourth from him. The other thing I kept saying, and I've said this to Mark since January, like, the Steelers have like 100 to, well, now it's 110 gap between their fourth and their seventh round pick. So they're going to need to find some picks there. The Steelers aren't going to go 110 picks without picking someone. That doesn't fit into the way they draft, the way they value guys, particularly if you think about them going back in to get Loudermilk. So, yeah, I think O-line is likely. I also think the Steelers are known for doing things that we don't always expect. So if you see Brian Breesy, I wouldn't – if we go and draft Brian Breesy, I don't think people should sit there being shocked about it. Like, they're not necessarily going to do what's sexy all the time. And it goes back to the video that we did on the first round guys. It's going to be trenchy, not trendy. That's my prediction. So,
all right, cool. No, the Falcons pick is in. They haven't said who, but we're going to find out right now at number 9 if Pittsburgh trades up, because Jalen Carter is still on the board.
I can tell you he will be still on the board.
Ooh.
I'm trying to get him to tell me who it is. I don't want to wait. I want to know now.
I'm telling you though, Jalen Carter is still on the board with the Bears pick.
Alrighty, guys. So I just want to welcome in no one you know is in the live chat too. And g'day, Bernie. What's going on, mate? How are you? Having a few sherbets here watching the draft. Who else? And Pittsburgh's still here too. So yeah, g'day, guys. Welcome to the chat.
Do you know what though? I could see the Titans wanting to trade with Chicago here. Oh, actually, no, they've got no reason to. I was just thinking them with Will Levis, but Chicago aren't picking a quarterback, and neither will the Eagles.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Will Levis is still on the.
I would say the Titans are picking Will Levis at this stage.
But what about Atlanta? They don't have a quarterback.
They got Ritter or someone?
Yeah, they got Ritter.
Mr. Ritter?
They got someone else that in the I guess Mariota didn't stay with them, I don't think. They got someone else in the free agency frenzy.
Yeah, I forgot they drafted Ritter last.
Someone in the live chat has the answer.
Bijan Robinson, the running back.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I remember I said that about 20 minutes ago that I'd heard that idea that they go and get him to save the to give
That's a good
Ritter
pick.
another chance. Yeah, that's a smart pick.
Yeah,
I like that.
that.
That's a good pick.
No, don't you know you never analytics says you never take a running back in the first round.
Yeah, but Bijan,
We did.
I know.
Like the other thing too, though, is that like they've said that Bijan's a guy like Darren Jeremiah has said, Bijan's the best running back to come out since he's Saquon Barkley level and he's Christian McCaffrey level. And for them, you think like Kyle Pitts, they've got him, they've got Drake London. Like that's gonna be an interesting offense to build around. Like, and even if they do poorly this year, imagine if they got Caleb Williams next year. It'd be
hey Yuli, mate, you there, mate, Yuli?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you give us a promo to for the people to sub to TDU? Is that all right?
What? Okay. Do I have to put up a link in the chat?
No, just tell the people to sub.
No.
Sub you bitches.
All right, I think I'm going to make a prediction. I'm going to make a prediction here. I think Christian Gonzalez is going to get picked very soon.
Don't tell me that.
We're trading up and we're going to get Gonzalez at 9.
I'm for that.
About to go. I think Gonzalez is about to go.
About to go to us.
I don't know who they're picking. I don't know who's going to be doing it.
Don't just say, why should I sub? You just called me the B word. You can't. You're canceled, mate.
If you don't want to be a bitch, you can sub. That's how you lose your bitch.
Straight up calling them out.
Although Skoronski could still go.
Yeah.
Why would you not want to subscribe to TDU? These guys are funny. They make my week every week.
Appreciate that, Steeler Out West.
Matty's funny. I'm just a blow-in, just a loser.
Nah, you crack me up though, man. Like,
hey, you're afraid of spiders, Mark. That's what I'm.
Have you seen them here? Have you seen them?
Spiders are.
They're like this. They're huge.
I don't like snakes.
Ooh.
That's a pretty good pick, isn't it? I've heard good things about him as well.
So Mark, you know the private chat behind here. To Yuli, I don't want to ruin it for Yuli and Steeler Out West, but can they see that, or is it just you and I?
Yes, they can. I think they can.
Okay,
they can.
I
don't want to see it.
I want to see it. I don't. You can. You can tell.
Well, then don't look. Don't look. I'm going to give it to Steeler Out West then.
I don't want. I don't.
But I'm going to see I'm going to see the red notification, and I'll be like, "Damn, what is that?"
Just let it go, man. Do you want to see it?
I can't let it go.
I don't know. Can I see the chat here? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you can. You got to go to private chat.
This is what the benefit of being a member.
Okay,
Why put it in there? Why put it in there?
I just.
I just got it.
Oh dang!
Don't tell me. I'm not looking. I'm not doing that.
It's not bad, but that's crazy.
Peace Frog says, ask the Bears for Trubisky back. I would love that. Man. Bernie says, my wife would have a jammer if she. Yeah, our spiders are huge, man. I'm not a big fan. I can't handle them. I've got arachnophobia. I don't like them. I'm not a big fan.
I wonder. It's showing that the Eagles, did they use their 30th pick? No, they just moved up they just swapped.
Stop yelling. What are you doing, West?
It's on the board.
I can't give you anything.
I'm not telling you anything. It's on the board right now.
Is it?
The Eagles are up. They traded with Chicago.
I can't see that.
Oh, I'm on ESPN 3. It's showing it.
I'm on Australian time.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not spoiling it. It's on ESPN 3. It says Eagles. The pick is in. They traded with the Bears.
You know, I like the way this guy runs, man. I like the way this guy runs.
You know what it is? The Eagles were afraid that someone would jump ahead of them. So that's why they did that trade with Chicago.
So I think Gonzalez now is going to the Lions. The Lions will pick Christian Gonzalez. I
No,
love it for the Steelers. I think Gonzalez is going to the Lions. at this
Pittsburgh's
stage.
going to move up to 10 now. The Bears are going to trade again.
Yeah,
Why
they're
though?
gonna give
They
us-
want Skrzyminski, mate.
They're gonna give us the 10th for Deontay Johnson.
Because they're the Bears.
Please,
That's why I'm
please
saying.
give us the 10th for
I'm just saying
Deontay.
they're going to do it because they're the Bears.
The Bears.
The Steelers wide receiver core.
So, Mark, do you want to know who the Eagles take?
No, I don't. No, I want to be surprised, man. I still got on my private chat. I've got 3 right there with a red circle. I'm not looking.
Well,
You know.
I should be able to spoil it since I'm a Hooly Dooly member. I should be able
Nah,
to spoil it.
I would say what's interesting, which is a side thing that I don't really follow a lot, but a lot of the first round picks, and I know there's agents that have better profiles than others, but I think I've noticed 4 of the first 8 picks, or at least 3, are with Clutch Sports. So whoever's doing the representing for Clutch Sports is doing a good job for these college prospects.
So are we saying that Falcons are going to win the Super Bowl? Is that what we're saying?
They're gonna win their division out of the fact that it's terrible and then flop.
Right? They can win the division. What, 7 and 8?
Yeah. Might even be able to do 6 and 9.
What, 7 and 8 and play 15 games?
Oh wait, yeah. I didn't remember that.
That's like we did one show. It was the first year of the 17-year season, the 17-game season, and Marky D was like, he's like, yeah, they're gonna go 8 and 8. And I'm like, they can't. I'm like, I'm trying not to say it, and he's like, yeah, they're gonna do this. He's going on and on and on. I'm like, nah, mate.
Oh man, that's so funny. Holy dooly. Holy dooly. There's now 4 comments in the chat. Stop putting more comments in there. Jeez.
What? Oh, I was just responding to Maddie, and I see.
Yeah,
Pepper
you're having a secret conversation in front of everyone.
Was Pepper saying she was going to boot me? Because I can't.
Yeah, she's got the power, man. Pepper's got the power. She can boot anyone she wants.
Yeah.
You gotta break it out like that song. You got the power.
Now there's 7 notifications I can't see. This is killing me as a millennial. It's killing me. I can't check it.
I have a
Instant
prediction.
gratification, mate.
The
It's
Steelers are gonna take a-
downfall of our generation.
The Steelers are gonna pick a player who's a little bit older, but I think I have on good sources that they're gonna draft Ben Roethlisberger.
They're gonna draft the older player back.
We're drafting them back.
Hey, let's
baby.
do that. If he comes back to reverse Lamar Jackson, I'd be for that. I'd be for that. Bring him back.
Bring him back that week.
Yeah.
You just see the pick is like a 40-year-old Ben Roethlisberger.
I think.
Or you bring him back, you let Pickett almost win the game, and then Ben does the fourth quarter drive.
I think the Eagles are winning a Super Bowl this year.
Ben was elite in that fourth quarter. He'd
Man.
be like at like a 70 QB
Okay.
rating, and then
I've told Maddie this before. My only problem with that is that means you let the whole game go where you're losing. The whole game.
Yeah, I know. I don't like that.
Like Big Ben was known for on the big moment near the end, but just finish the game in the third quarter. Why are you going to finish in the fourth quarter?
And also,
just-
it cut shorts our lifespan with cardiac arrest as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
holy
Big Ben
dooly.
drove me crazy. I was cussing him out the whole game until the fourth quarter. You guys watch?
Bernie's in there.
You guys watch Pittsburgh Dad during the?
Yeah,
yeah,
I love that
Pittsburgh.
bloke. He's so
Oh,
funny.
God.
He's
He
so
has
funny.
his takes are spot on.
Who is it? You guys know. We don't know. Who is it?
Can I tell you now?
Oh, they got even better at D line.
That's why I
What?
said they're going to win the Super Bowl.
What?
They have the 30th pick also.
Their front
I-
7 is
I-
amazing.
Okay, so I'm going to say one thing. I reckon the Titans are going to end up picking Skrzyminski.
I thought you said the Bears were going to take him.
Yeah, but I was just looking at some stats around the pressure that the Tennessee have and where they've lost guys, and with Paris Johnson off the board, I see this as a better fit for them. But they would have to. I haven't seen anything, but they would have to trade up to do that. That's the only thing. So But it's one spot, and that's why I'm saying it. Look how many teams already have traded like one spot or two spots. Like that's what I'm finding quite interesting about this draft. I would say that's a trend versus other drafts. There's not people that are trading necessarily way back up. Like it's all within the amount of trades we've seen within these first 12 picks has been nuts.
Yeah, so let's see if the Bears actually pick. Or are we going to
Jalen Carter.
Oh, the pick is in. The Bears have already put their pick in.
Can I read the chat now?
In that Philly
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Mark.
That's so hard to do though. Like, you know, this new generation, you see a red sign, you got to click it, right? Notification gang. That's a pretty good pick, I reckon, for the Eagles, man. They're going to be a good side. Holy dooly.
Maddie was right.
Far out. They
Now,
got Hargraves too. The Hargraves too. They play 4-3, right?
Still out West Yarrows, don't give that one away. But yeah,
I'm
that's
not.
wild.
No, I'm not giving it away.
Did you put another one in there?
Yeah, he did.
I just checked it like a minute ago. Now you put another one in there.
You don't know what I put in there, man. You don't know, I gotta
That's
just
the
put,
problem.
I gotta put Mark's a dickhead.
Don't look.
That's
Just don't
like-
look, Mark.
That's
It's
like
like-
the cat in the box. Is it dead or alive? Now I don't know.
You're like Pavlov's dog with the.
Far out. Why'd you do that for? I just saw Carter and Eagle put another one in there. I can't.
I'm
see.
offering some of your members some premium content.
Yes. I like Maddie. Here.
Oh,
Yeah, Mark, you said we're gonna get premium content. This is part of it.
I try my best.
They're beating the broadcast, mate. They're beating the broadcast with what I've got.
This is like the Patriot content. It's cheating. You know, it's cheating. It's too far in front. God. I'm watching Jalen Carter highlights. I'm like, you guys are like near the Titans pick.
Well, the Bears pick is in, so it looks like they didn't trade.
I think
Maddie, we want the wheel out. Let's get the wheel.
Where's the wheel? Where's the wheel? Get the wheel.
What do you want on the wheel? What do you want? What can we do?
Jumping through a table.
Actually, yeah, if you get the wheel, no.
Oh, boy.
Why don't we think about the guys left on the board that we like and see where they fall?
How many people do you want on the wheel? 5 or 6?
Well, let's
7,
go.
8?
Well, let's go. How many picks left for the Steelers? What, 7? So do that.
Okay.
Well,
Do you want teams?
It'll be
No. Let's just for the players to work out who the Steelers could pick based on them.
Okay. Tell me some names.
Christian Gonzalez,
JPJ.
Broderick Jones.
Whoa. Easy. Fire out. Jonesy.
Get it together.
Porter, you said? Yeah.
Yeah, Deontay Banks.
Banksy. Yeah.
Brian Breesy.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. And
Darnell Washington just for kicks. Or Dalton Kincaid. Actually,
Yeah,
that could be
thing is
Detroit.
the
Detroit
second
could
round
go
pick.
after Kincaid.
All right. What about
Kincaid
two more?
would be
Two more for the wheel.
I like Mayer more than Kincaid.
Joey Porter. You got to put him
We've
on.
already got him.
Got him.
Emmanuel
Okay.
Forbes. Put Emmanuel Forbes in there.
Forbes. Yep. One more.
And Stetson Bennett.
Okay.
We're getting way Stats.
Brian,
more.
Branch. Put Brian Branch for kicks. I mean, I don't think the Steelers
Right.
are picking Brian Branch.
Let's get the wheel.
Actually, no. Jack Campbell. Put Jack Campbell.
Oh,
At
yeah.
17.
Oh, yeah, Jack Campbell.
That feels
At
good.
17.
I keep saying to everyone, remember that the first round you get a 5-year deal with these guys. It is cheaper.
That's
than having them on a
17.
4-year deal. Yeah,
Okay.
I think you trade back though to grab that then.
that's right. But Mark didn't say who we're picking at 17. He just said who we're picking at the first
He did
round.
say at 17 like 3 times, and then you said yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
All right. So what do you want me to? So what the names here? What's the question?
We're just going to spin the wheel. Who the Steelers going to draft in the first
Yeah.
round?
See if
All
we
right.
can get
So
some
who? So out of these guys, who's going to draft at seven or in the first round?
Campbell soup. Campbell's chunky.
All right. Let's. Where is it? The
Spin the
Steelers
wheel.
will draft. We got Gonzo, Jones, Porter, Banksy, Breezy, Washy, Forbes, Stenson, and Branch. The Pittsburgh Steelers will draft in the first round this player. The wheel will decide.
Going drafting OC.
Ooh, Washy. No way.
Who is it?
No way.
Darnell
Darnell
Washington. I didn't
Darnell.
say the mark before we got on air this morning, or was it when we just started? That no, it would have been when we just started. That like it would be cool to get him on a 5-year deal, but I don't like the message that sends to.
Bears.
I don't like the message that sends to Freemuth.
No way. That was my guy for like yesterday. Damn. Right,
I'm
tackle.
down for them to take him.
All right, check the chat. They're drafting Brian Earl. Who wrote that?
Not me.
Bernie says the will was wrong. I hope. Like, okay.
Mark, can you bring back the water again,
I certainly can.
please? Please, I should use my manners.
That's all right.
So I can
you
see the
want-
Steelers trading up
For who?
at number 12 with Detroit. If Detroit,
Has Gonzalez gone yet?
No,
it's not.
but why wouldn't Detroit? But why wouldn't Detroit pick Gonzalez?
Because we want them.
Because you can't have shit in Detroit.
That's the only reason. I'm not being logical here. I'm just saying.
I love it, Steeler out west. Oh, I love that. I'm not being logical. This is what it is.
Yeah, it's because we want them. That's why.
Can I just say, right? Every mock draft's been wrong. You know what I mean? Haven't they?
With Chicago, I mean, Skoronski. You know, if depending on where he goes, like there are a lot of teams that were rumored to trade up for him. I'm surprised he's fallen this far, but that does reflect guys not being drafted in the first 10.
Hey, I want to give a shout out to the ladies, man. The old ladies are there. Pepper and just me. Give Lions another picks. You guys love. You know
Don't
what?
call them old ladies.
No, I said ladies.
No,
ladies.
you said give a shout out to the old
Nah.
ladies. That's what you did.
Nah. You
Live
go and
chat,
check-
call him on it. He said old in the
Nah,
second
you
part
che-
when
you-
he said
you
that. The
ch-
good
you
old
check-
ladies. You said the good old ladies.
Nah, you
Third
check
one.
the
You
tape.
said.
I stubbled my words. I have a few beers. Right? These
You want me
ladies
to check the
are
tape? You want me to
fantastic.
check the tape?
Yeah, I'll end it right now and fast forward backwards. How do you do it? That makes no sense.
No, I
Anyway.
can just do it on my phone. I'm gonna get it.
No, I said shout out to the ladies. The ladies.
You said.
All right.
The NFL front offices are really afraid
Nah,
of
no
passing
way.
in.
Anyways, I'm trying to be nice. What I want to say is,
You weren't.
The Titans pick is in.
is it a buffalo? What is that? Anyways, I was being nice, right? I said ladies.
Maddie, you can put it in the chat.
What?
Pick it in.
Oh, you made a narrative up, Maddie. You like the mainstream media news. Jeez. I didn't say it, by the way. I said ladies. Anyways, shout out to the old ladies. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Now, shout out to you guys because look, that makes a lot of sense.
I got it. You did. You said shout out to the ladies. The good old ladies. I got it.
Old ladies or ladies?
Oh,
Listen. But that does reflect
The number of bigs. You guys love. You know
Don't
what?
call them old ladies.
No, I said lady. Hey, I'll
It's like there are a lot of teams that were rumored to trade up for him.
say it, mate.
The old ladies are Pepper and
There you go. There it is. Reflect guys not being drafted in the first 10.
Hey, I want to give a shout out to the ladies, man. The old ladies are there. Pepper and just me. Give Lions another pick.
You said the old ladies.
on the second time he did.
Yeah, the second time he said the old ladies.
Everyone's cancelled. Everyone's blocked. You're all-
Dry
you're
old
all-
lady.
You're all blocked. Everyone's blocked.
Here we go, Steelers! Here we go!
From the bottom of my heart, I just want to say, please don't cancel me. I don't know why I said that in the second part, but I love the ladies, the real ones,
Especially
real
the old ladies.
the
They're like
real
Max
ladies
Zorinsky.
with like real lady, the
Parts.
real lady. I love the real ladies. All right, okay. Unbelievable.
Oh my god,
Unbelievable.
that's great. He did say "oh." To be fair, it was in
Mark's
context.
Unbelievable. These damn sherbets. I'm sorry.
I check the tape, guys. I always have receipts. It's like when Steelers picked Steve Avila. I can say I was talking about that last September, and I did a podcast on the 9th of November.
Oh, I was only trying to be a good human, and then I stuffed up.
Nah, it's all good.
Bud Light. Let's get some Bud Light in this house.
Yeah.
The real lady. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh man.
All right. Okay. Sorry about that, ladies. My bad. G'day, Vibe. What's going on? Transition. Okay. Why'd you, Matt, you know what? Why'd you call me out? You're like, we're meant to be mates. Meant to be mates here. You called me out. That was quick. How quick was that?
Bring up Joe Devil's comment. I must admit, I'll just on this. I don't want to go down that track too much, but like I said this to my fiance this morning. I was like, women have fought so hard for like so many like equal rights over the last 50 years, and now they're just like, it's as if none of that effort mattered.
Equal rights and equal lefts. Oh man. Jeez.
Who are the Titans taking?
I've told you that in there private.
I'm not looking. No way.
Oh, I saw it.
Bernie says I don't trust the Pats. Fair enough. Take of the day. I love that. Take of the day. Okay.
Maybe the Steelers could trade with the Pats and get Mac Jones as the backup. We could trade Trubisky away to the Pats just because they don't want Mac Jones anymore.
I think Bill's starting to get in that hot seat area.
Oh, I can't believe he's still coaching. He looks so old because you.
Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, guys. We didn't have Dante's in the house. I didn't know he was here.
Actually, you know what, though? We
Dante, what's going on, mate?
could trade with Green Bay. We could trade with Green Bay, 13, 17, and Trubisky, so they've got a backup for Jordan Love. That'd be an interesting trade.
Hey, Dante, how are you, mate?
Mason.
Hello?
Dante, you're here.
What's
going on?
Yeah, I was just being polite. I was waiting in there for like 20 minutes. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I didn't see it because I only saw the
I was
first
just
half.
being polite.
Oh, jeez, my bad.
You didn't call me out in chat.
I was getting called out by Maddie because I stuffed up one word.
by everyone, man.
But I was still able to read the chat, so I was able to get Maddie's messages. That's why I joined. I want the premium content.
So everyone wants the news before I do, you bastards.
Yeah.
Skoronsky! And you guys already knew that.
Yeah, I already knew.
Yeah, that's old news.
Yeah.
I'm going to say there is a player that most of us here want that is definitely falling down draft boards.
Gonzalez.
Yeah.
Gonzalez is falling.
My
Ooh, is that
my
good or bad?
Boy. That's good.
Great.
Yeah, well, we don't want to not.
He's like
get him.
Patrick Peterson the second, and you can have him learn off Patrick Peterson.
Oh, I got the
premium content. Premium content. Wait till you see what I'm about to send.
Mark, don't read the chat. Do not read the chat.
I'm just going to turn my computer off, I think. Might just go watch it by myself in a minute.
Mark.
Yes,
Grid
I'm here.
is going to go off his head.
Sorry, what was that? What? Who? What?
Grid is going to.
No, he's a bad pick.
Oh, he's going to go off. And my source is now saying someone has to. My source just tweeted and said someone has to trade for Gonzalez.
Oh goodness!
Wait,
So
have a look. Have a look, Mark. Have a look.
No, I'll wait.
You got to message Grid and be like, mate, you got to.
He might already know though.
I don't even know who that is. Never heard of him.
Yeah, that's actually a really good
Hey,
point.
that's a Chase Claypool thing.
Oh no! I'll wait.
It's wild.
Even Jeddah says, "What's the pick?" Hang on. Is off the cuff? Is it?
Mate, have a look.
I'm gonna wait.
I've never heard of a person like that.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I knew who that was, but yeah, that is wild.
I don't follow.
He did get this guy did get a lot of love.
Is that Detroit's? Is that their first pick?
In the past week, he's really shot up. It feels. I was not hearing anyone talking about first round.
Oh, is it Cansey?
Wow. Okay.
No,
Can't say at
said
one
we
point was
wouldn't
the
ruin
top 10
picks on air.
prospect.
Have a look in the private chat. We wouldn't say.
No,
we
I'm
wouldn't
not
ruin it.
doing it, man. The peer pressure will not get me.
Mark, we didn't even when we did our picks yesterday. This person was never even in our wheelhouse.
Really?
This guy was most people was going to be in the
Wow.
first round.
Yeah, late first round, early.
So it's
second.
not Ben Sims from Baylor.
Oh,
Tight end.
But I would say this is a good example of 5-year deal. That's what I'm going to say. You know, like
You don't need to take them this high for it to be a 5-year deal.
no,
Matt-
I know,
Wait.
not when you've got multiple picks in
Listen.
the first round.
Maddie said, "Oh, at top 10, I'll stop doing this," and now he keep doing it. So, no more, Maddie.
why wouldn't the Lions take this player with their second pick in the draft?
Well, I mean, you know,
They
another
could have
guy at
definitely
his
waited.
position-
Who is that? Who's that?
That's what I said.
What you mean,
Never
who?
heard of him.
What?
He's from Bama.
12? Oh, he gonna lose his mind.
Yeah, man.
He gonna lose his mind. Running
Look
back.
out. Like, this is great. This is great.
Wow.
Gonzalez is on the board, guys. Gonzalez is still on the board. Deontay Banks is still on the board. They
Hey, Matty.
don't have to draft JPJ. Yes.
No more, because I want to try and get a live reaction on another camera over here, on camera 2.
Yeah.
On one, I won't get yelled at by you guys. So. Should I go on text grid? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, man. Please.
He
text
runs.
me.
He runs Detroit Lions Syndicate. They got a running back. All right, I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
That's crazy.
I think this could be a trade-up spot.
Yeah, this is definitely a trade-up spot, 100%. But I could understand as well, like Green Bay going, actually, no, we want to try and build around Jordan Love. So
Feels
I was a
like-
fan of Jordan Love coming out. Like I think he'll be good for them, but he needs the pieces around him.
You can still get a top receiver tight end no later. Like if you only move down like 5-6 picks, you know.
But it comes down to that tackle spot, like what's happening.
Yeah,
with
the
David
tackle is
Bakhtiari,
the outlier.
You know,
Why
That's the
wouldn't
tackle you'd have to take now.
Detroit wait and take him with their second pick?
Because they're from Detroit.
and also
We've
yeah,
seen
but
it.
remember that
I would stop.
the rumor was that New England were very interested in a running back. So if they might have felt that New England was going to get him, considering that Bijan Robinson had already gone, so I could understand that.
Okay. I mean, that makes more sense, but God.
If New England, I heard they like Zay Flowers and possibly that running back.
If Gonzalez falls, the Steelers, oh my gosh, like it's gonna be just as crazy as Pickett, like
Yeah,
out of this world.
it keeps getting more and more. I don't think it gets past Washington. I think we have to trade in front of Washington.
No,
They
I think
need a CB.
I think England would take Gonzalez if Green Bay doesn't. I think would have to trade.
But I don't think Green Bay will. I mean, they got some decent guys in the secondary. Remember, you got Jair Alexander.
The New England lost their top cornerback last year to the Chargers.
Oh, you're talking about New England going?
Yeah, so
yeah.
it's
I mean,
gonna
they've got a few guys though. Like they lost JC Jackson. You're right, but they've got James Jones. They had another guy.
Too many
they drafted
J's.
in the last couple of years.
I don't trust New England. They will take
Yeah, they're
Gonzalez.
icky.
Yeah.
I don't know though. They might take Levis to replace Mac Jones. You
I
just
can't hear
getting
you,
a
Mark, if
slightly
you're trying to talk
more
to
Mac
us.
Jones.
Oh, never mind.
That's right. Will Levis hasn't gone yet.
No, so the Patriots could take Will Levis, and then they can
Yeah.
move Mac.
Because they're billing doesn't get along with what's his face apparently.
First pick is in.
Fellas, have the
Oh.
Packers picked or not?
Gonzalez is still on the board.
Let's
Matt,
go.
stop it. Stop it. We need reactions. We don't need
The Packers.
post reactions.
You gotta fake them out. Whenever the R pick thing, you gotta by accidentally spoil it.
I won't.
Yeah,
Like,
I
dang,
like
we took
Alex. He's
Brandon
like,
Hill in the
what
first.
pick are they on? Well, they're on 13 in our time. In Maddie's time, they're on pick 54.
No, we're not.
Already-
I'm
they
on
already
pick
started
13.
yesterday.
It's slowing though because this is all happening thick and fast now.
You're like Adam Schefter. Yeah, they get
Except my source is beating Adam Schefter.
Is it really?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go to the old restroom, and you guys continue giving away all the picks.
Okay.
It won't. We're actually going to now resume the normal program.
Did you? Why you got even Dante's in there too? What the hell, Dante? What the hell? You guys having like a synchro
I'm giving you I'm giving your paying members premium content.
Oh my goodness! You kicked Matty
He's
out,
gonna
man.
lose
Get
it
out of here,
whenever we
mate.
leak
Matty's out of here.
next year's
Get
first
out of
pick.
here.
Nah, Maddie said he wants. We're not spoiling.
I
the
won't.
Steelers
I won't do
pick,
the Steelers one. I won't. I absolutely will not.
Yeah,
and I
we're
won't
all
do
gonna-
close to him.
We're all gonna
Oh,
have the
you
same
guys can't
reaction.
handle it.
I'm gonna have to jump out to do a reaction video anyway for TDU. So
There's
I'm not
no
gonna-
like way though. Like we're not getting hyped up, right? There's no way Gonzalez is gonna fall to us, right?
I'm getting
Is
hyped
there
up
any
right now.
possibility?
I don't know. I'm getting pretty hyped up
It's-
for it.
Well,
It
who-
can happen.
Who's more likely to take him out of the
Washington.
teams left?
Washington would take him. We got to get.
Yeah, but you know what? Washington is the sort of team that would sit there and go, "Nah, we like the style of JPJ or Deontay Banks." Actually, Deontay Banks. Think about that though, because went to Maryland. You think about where, like Washington. I know that seems. Just saying.
Man, that would be crazy if Gonzalez fell to us.
That would be so wild. But I would
JPJ
say,
consideration.
if you go back to December last year, the only thing Gonzalez had I mean, obviously he had decent play, but a lot of people didn't love the tape. It was the athletic traits. And tape counts when it comes to a lot of scouting rooms. So, Gonzalez, I mean, it's like Devin Witherspoon. He held a lot of hype late. There was for a while there where, JPJ was considered the top guy and no cornerback was going to go
Remember
to
when Keeley was considered top?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I had Keeley going into the college football season. I had Keeley Ringo as my top guy. So
I like Christian Gonzalez more than JPJ, but like realistically, we don't even know what the Steelers draft board looks like. Like they had Mason Rudolph as a first round grade.
Ask
that's
Maddie.
why I've got
They
I was
messed
going
up
to say,
that
like I had when I had the tackles having an earlier run, I have Steve Avila in there at 17, just because like 5-year deal, someone that they want, top interior guy, can play guard and center, right? So you're exactly right, Dante. They can look at anyone. And it's why, too, like Jack Campbell sort of had a bit of separation from everyone else. You think about 5-year deal. He's another guy. I mean, no tight ends gone left. Like, what's gonna happen with Dalton Kincaid?
I think
wish-
Michael Mayer will go first.
I wish the Steelers would release on Sunday after the draft a picture of what their board looked like.
Never, because it'll ruin
I
their
know.
free agency. But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it'd be awesome.
That's true.
I would just love to see it one time.
All right, so given Mark's out, I'll announce it. So with Green Bay have picked Luke Van Ness, the edge player out of Iowa. That's really interesting for them. That gives them really good pass rush. Obviously, they've got Rashawn Gary there as well on the other side. So giving a bit of pressure on opposing offenses, which will really help them in terms of how they're going to be able to win games. Obviously, they've got guys like Jones there on the offense. Now they've got Love, so they're going to be able to really try and run the ball and stop the other team and get those turnovers. So interesting pick with Luke Van Ness. I like it because they play more of a 4-3. It's hard to say people play 3-4s and 4-3s with how much sub package is played in the NFL now. But I had a 4-3 team taking Luke Van Ness, so I'm kind of happy with that fit.
Hey, Mark's brothers are on. The Jonas brothers are on.
The who?
The Jonas brothers.
They probably don't get it. They're Australian.
We get the Jonas brothers.
Oh, you do?
Nick Jonas was like on The Voice here for ages.
Oh, I didn't realize they were that wide ranging.
I'm more famous than them. I have bigger range than Jonas.
Yeah, bigger
loser.
range than the T-Rex arms of Kendrick
Imagine.
Green. With that, now you're back, Marky D. I'm going to jump to the toilet myself.
All right, so no more spoilers, all
we
right?
traded
We're getting so close, man. Okay.
What
No,
do you-
it's-
I just want to know what the Jonas
Guys,
brothers
you
have
see
to
this,
do
right?
with the draft.
I don't see shit.
Nothing.
Please tell me I didn't just spoil it, bro. It's literally live on my TV right now.
Oh, New England is up.
Whoa, we got
Oh,
Trey.
okay.
We're gonna go live.
What?
We're gonna go live.
What?
No way.
Oh,
Guys,
Oh
it's
my
got to be.
God.
It's got to be. It has to be. It has to be. It has to
Christian
be.
Gonzalez.
Yeah,
Gonzalez?
bro.
it
Hey,
has
Steel
to
Nation,
be.
welcome back
shaking
to
in
Steel
his
Nation
boots right
Australia.
now.
I'm here live.
It's got to
on
be.
live.
It's got to be. It's
Oh,
got to
Holy
be.
shaking, bro.
Oh
I'm
my
literally,
god.
my legs are shaking.
Who did we trade? Can you tell us what we gave up?
No, I don't have it yet. Oh yeah, I have. I've got it. 17 and 120. That is
That's
awesome.
it?
That
That's
is
not bad.
it.
We gave
Alright.
up.
That is wild.
We can get 120 back if we trade back at 32.
Or try and get Jones and Gonzalez by trading double trade up.
I don't know.
Get
That,
real wacky.
it's got to be. Oh, surely it's got to be. It's got to be.
It's gotta be
The
Gonzalez.
Unless
I
they
say,
thought the
fellas,
Patriots were
please,
gonna
please
take
don't,
them.
I'm not
no
sure.
one spoil it. Okay, no one
Or
spoil
not.
it
No,
right
it's
now.
just spoil.
Do
No
not
one's
spoil.
gonna
No
Okay.
one's watching.
No, we're all watching it live.
Yeah. Oh my gosh! I can't believe they picked this player. I'm just messing around.
Yeah. Okay.
No, let's watch it. Let's watch it live.
Yeah.
Oh, they're shaking hands.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Oh man,
I like
3
the
minutes.
celebration.
Oh my god.
Number 0. First number 0. Let's
they
go.
do let it run out. The Steelers often don't just run it up really quickly.
Well, they have
The
to know who
pick
they're
is in.
picking already because they wouldn't trade up without knowing who they were going to take. The NFL makes them wait because they want to play it out.
No, but the Steelers are one of those teams that literally stick the pick to everyone on the phone. All right, I've got it. I know, I've got it.
I want to know.
Don't say it. Don't say
No,
it.
no, I'm not. Reaction. We've all got to react. No.
Put it in the
Straight.
chat. No.
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 I don't. You know what? I'm not even going to see. I'm not even going to show this.
Guys, I'm busy doing the
Yeah.
thumbnail anyway for the TDU video.
All right. Everyone, go quiet.
Well,
Oh, that's
the pick is in. It
We're
says the
doing
pick
offense
is
or
in.
defense?
The pick is in.
All right. Should I play the?
Yeah, play it.
Oh yeah. Ooh,
Here we go.
boy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Matty, you do yours. Check
Yeah,
out.
I'm jumping out. I'm
on your
jumping
mind.
out.
Okay.
I'm jumping out.
You'll be one of the first, mate, if you do it now. Oh my goodness. So you guys don't know? No one knows, right? No one knows?
No, he didn't
No.
put it in. I tried to get him. to
It's
put it in.
Yeah,
Gonzalez,
we don't
right?
know.
Surely.
We don't know.
Ah,
I'm waiting for them to come on stage.
He was really able to mask his hype if it was, though. He was just like, I
Mark,
need
predict
to-
it right now. Who we taking?
I think it's
it has to
Gonzalez.
be Gonzalez. Who else would we
Gonzalez?
pick?
My stream
Has to
crashed.
be, yeah.
Who else would we pick up the 14?
You got to think
I
it's
don't
either
know.
got to be Gonzalez or Broderick Jones, right? It's got to be
Yeah,
one of
probably Broderick Jones could be the thing.
Oh, is Broderick
So what,
Jones
17
still
to
on the board?
14.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
goodness. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's Jones or Gonzalez. Those are the two.
All right, so what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to mute. When it goes on, I'm going to mute here, and you guys talk among yourself because I'm recording a video on the camera on my other one, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, so you guys can just do whatever you want to do.
Do you guys want tackle or cornerback more?
Gonzalez.
All right. See you guys later. You guys talk.
All right. You want Gonzalez?
Yeah, dude. He's one of my 3 Pro Bowl graded prospects I had.
I've been
Around like they're gonna
Patrick
achieve a
Peterson
Pro
was
Bowl.
saying, and then
Wow.
Ryan Shazier was saying that we need cornerback. So I want cornerback.
You guys saw who we got or no?
No, but just
No.
tell me.
We got Broderick Jones.
Oh.
Okay. I want Gonzalez so bad.
I know. I thought we were going
I
to
feel like
Gonzalez.
I thought we were
we should
taking,
double trade up. I'm just saying. Fuck them picks.
I like Broderick Jones a lot, though.
Yeah, me too. I just
He's my
Gonzalez.
number 2 offensive
No.
tackle.
I just thought we were going to go cornerback.
I agree with what Maddie said earlier. I think there is more cornerback depth than O-line. But, like, based off them trading up, I thought it was because Gonzalez was falling. Like, I thought that was more likely that Broderick Jones was going to fall to us than Gonzalez.
Right, but then I remember someone saying that the Jets wanted offensive tackle, so that's why we jumped ahead of the Jets.
Yeah, that's true.
doing-
That's a good point.
I'm
I
just-
like this
the
pick,
double
though, a
trade
lot.
up. We're gonna do the double trade up.
I think this is the second best O lineman in the draft, to be honest.
But wasn't Broderick Jones though a right tackle, or is he,
No, he was left.
he
Yeah,
was
he's
left?
left.
Okay.
He's the most raw. He has good physicality, but he's just raw. Like his technique's not the best.
He's a
Yeah,
big
I
boy.
I didn't really care which one. I was just going on cornerback just because we have Patrick Peterson. I wanted us to get a
We're
cornerback
gonna
to
do the double trade up.
trade back in.
Yeah, I want.
I'm
the double-
surprised we only had to give up that 120, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean that's nice. That's why I'm like I won't even mind double trade backing. So I'm not too big of a fan of trade ups. But I'm like we gave up not too much for the first one.
I'd
Yeah.
say that we I'd say it's a big chance that they trade down at 32 now because
Yeah, to recover a bit.
that would go from 80 all the way down to 241 without another pick.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Usually the Steelers like to hold on to like draft picks from each round.
Right. That would be a big gap.
Maybe
Wow.
next year's first for Gonzalez.
There's Mark. I can see Mark but I can't hear him talking.
Yeah, it's because he said he was going to mute himself so he could make
I'm back.
video.
I'm back. Woo! Let's go! Wow, that's a good pick, man.
Yeah, I really like it.
Wow.
But it's just surprising to me. Like honestly, no, I think I agree with you, Wes. The Jets probably would have taken him, to be honest. So that's probably a good move.
Yeah.
I just wanted
Now we trade with the Jets because now we stole their tackle, and then we get Gonzalez.
Yeah, I just wanted to back, but
Unreal.
what do I know?
That's
I
pretty
like
good, right? That's let's go around the room, guys. So Wes, what do you think about that pick right now?
I was hoping for a cornerback, but Maddie was saying that our cornerback depth is actually pretty good, so he was going for offensive tackle. So I can't be mad. I'm a Steelers fan. We're going to support who they pick.
Yeah. What about yourself, Dante? What do you think about this pick?
Yeah, actually, the more I think about it over like the past 30 seconds, the more I actually like it more than
30 seconds.
Gonzalez. Because I forgot Gonzalez is more of the zone kind of cornerback, and we're a man team. And then also on top of that, like we haven't invested in an O-line for like 2012. Is that when we took David DeCastro?
Yeah, I think something like that. Maybe 10.
So yeah, I like the pick. He's my second rated person for the O line. I think I had Skoronski first and then him, so I really like it, to be honest.
Me too. What about yourself, Yuli?
Yeah, I mean, he's super solid. I was really hoping for Gonzalez, but I'll take Broderick and make sure Kenny gets no more concussions.
And let's go around again. What about West? What do you think about that, West?
Oh no, I agree with that.
What? Why did you say let's go around?
Yeah, I was like, what, are you
I
going
know.
back to me?
We all just said what we thought. What?
Well, now that I have a minute,
Let's go again. We'll go again.
Mark's like, I didn't record that. Let's go again.
Well, now that I had a minute to think about it,
Yeah,
I'm
let's go
glad
again.
they took offensive tackle.
Mark's like, I've already had too many beers. Let's go
Oh,
again. I
no,
was-
no, it's not right now. I'm like 4
Packers and
beers.
Jets. Oh wait, no.
Julie, I'm trying to. Oh my goodness. Okay. Does anyone want to run the show while I upload this video or not? Do you guys want to? What do you want to do?
Sure.
I can't read the chat while I'm in here, so
I'll just
Yeah,
leave.
yeah.
I'll leave this up here. That will do.
thank you. You're welcome, Alex. You're welcome.
Nah, that's a good pick, man. That's a good pick. That's fantastic. I can't multitask though. So hang on. All right, bit of dead air.
No, it really is a good pick when you think about the offense that we're trying to run this year. It's exactly what they should have taken.
No, I completely agree. Honestly, I can tell Yuli's a little bummed right now, but honestly, I think he'll come around to it too.
Oh no, I
Like-
like him. I just have an
okay.
obsession with Gonzalez.
Okay.
That's why I'm so sure we're just going to trade back in. It's definitely going to happen. It won't be short.
Because this will help, not just Kenny. This will help Najee.
Yeah.
I'm looking
And
forward to
Najee
it.
was scary in the first half of the year where I was like, is he just gonzo? Like, is he
Well,
just a dud?
I feel
and then
like
he
he was
came back.
also injured there too.
Yeah, he
to be
was.
honest.
I mean, but then, like, why didn't the Steelers just sit him? Like, if a player's injured, just sit them. Don't risk it.
That's true. Yeah, I agree.
Besides, Jalen Warren was doing amazing. It wasn't like we had to force Najee out. Like, Jalen Warren.
Holy
I'm gonna be honest though. I know Maddie didn't want JPJ, but I don't want to see him as a Raven either. That would be.
Oh, yeah,
kinda
no, I do
painful.
not want to see him as a Raven.
If he
That'd be
becomes a
bad.
Raven, it's Mark's fault because that's who he
Yep.
chose in our draft. He put Joey Porter for the Ravens.
Mark,
Mark's the
what the
Ravens
heck,
fan.
bro? That's
Hey,
sacrilege.
man. You
No,
got to do it sometimes.
No, the Ravens are going to take a receiver. They have to take a wide receiver. They just signed Jackson to a 5-year mega contract.
I could
I
see the
never
Ravens
thought-
going receiver.
I never thought I'd see Joey Porter wearing a Ravens jersey for his son. Ugh, that's gross.
All right, guys, that's it. So we all going home now? Or what are we doing? We turn it off?
No, we're gonna be back. We're gonna be back in. We're gonna get Gonzalez.
Yeah, Steelers might trade back. No, the Steelers still have their
Imagine.
The Steelers still have
real talk, Yui. Real talk. You think 32 come back in?
We could, yeah. I mean, you'd have to do 32 and then probably something from like next year.
If a player dropped,
that'd be crazy if that happened. That would be nuts if that happened.
Who the Jets?
I can't believe we got a tackle there. They're going hard in the paint on the offensive line.
The Jets are going to draft Will Levis.
Oh, that's right. He's still on the board.
That would be a Jets. That would be a Jets thing.
Oh wait,
Will Levis is not. I'm not high on him.
Huh.
All right, the pick.
Washington. Wait, actually, Washington might take Will Levis. To be honest.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That might save us.
Why is Mark just so stone cold in the face right now?
I'm fucking working right now. I got to do my video. The video's gonna kill me, and the video's gonna go viral as shit. So I'm just chilling.
If the Commanders get Will Levis, that keeps a extra corner on the board for us to trade back into.
But how long could Gonzalez last? And also, follow-up question: who do we even trade back into with if we trade?
Who would the Jets who are the Jets going to take? That's what I'm curious. Do they take?
They're lost. They're using all their
take Gonzalez and have Sauce Gardner and Gonzalez as their cornerback?
I feel like they have to take someone on the offense. To be honest.
Same.
Maybe they take a first tight end.
Oh no, they might take. Would they take the wide receiver, the top wide receiver, because of Rodgers?
Yeah, they
maybe.
We stun locked them by taking tackle.
Dude, who's even the top? Who's the top guy for the Jets? Is it that Devontae Smith isn't on the Jets, right?
No, it's Garrett Wilson.
Oh, Garrett Wilson. That's right. Yeah.
Do you guys know what we gave up for the pick to come up with?
Yeah, I know. We gave up 120.
Yeah. Wow.
Dude, Omar Khan, bro, at work.
The con man.
That's
Broderick Jones. So, do you guys think he's going to start straight away, or do you think he's going to try and compete with Dan Moore?
Depends, because he is raw.
He's the rawest one, so there's a chance, but I think most likely he'll be starting.
I think for his sake, though, he couldn't have gone to a better team because the Steelers are very conservative when it goes to putting out guys. To be honest,
let's bring back Mike Munchak. Come on.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
I've been wanting that for a while now.
He doesn't want to come back.
Who's the random?
I think he talked about a year ago talking about being able to come back. On the stage. The problem was we already signed a lineman, and we're not just going to fire him after we just signed him.
Oh, I feel bad now. I feel so bad. Oh god.
Is it a Make-A-Wish, dude?
It's a Make-A-Wish kid.
You are now
canceled.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Congrats on losing job employment in the future.
Now they hate Make-A-Wish kids. Hates them.
Hopefully you're gonna have a political career.
Damn. There it goes.
Yeah.
Yikes.
We're gonna make a clip of this if you ever run.
Is there begging odds on that DeMar Hamlin announces the Bills' first draft pick?
Oh, DeMar Hamlin is announcing it?
No, I'm saying is there betting odds on that? Because I'd be down to place a bet on that.
I'd say so.
Yeah.
Put some coin there.
Did Roger Goodell?
You really, Dante, you really rag at this kid. That's terrible, mate.
Yeah.
Wait, is it true that you call?
Oh, hey, Dante, I got one for you. What are the odds next year?
You call Pepper an old lady?
No. Wait.
Yeah,
what are the odds? What are the odds this guy on the screen right now makes it there next year?
Wow.
That's terrible.
I think you're thinking worse than I am.
Oh, yeah.
See, here's the thing. I don't view him as that, so I'm actually giving him hope.
Oh.
You're taking away that hope.
Yeah,
that's a bit surprising.
I'm a bad man.
Oh my goodness.
Jeez, who's got that on? Far out.
Will McDonald. They took Will McDonald, linebacker, Iowa State.
Wow.
That's a bit surprising. Okay, Will Levis, let's go. Draft
They
Will
got
Levis.
Will Levis. They got Gonzalez. Ooh, Yuli, how would you feel if the Patriots take Gonzalez?
No,
Oh,
they're not. They're
I'll-
gonna take Zay Flowers.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, they should probably take a receiver, honestly.
who's gonna get Gonzalez? Man, Gonzalez is falling way down.
Yeah.
We
You
take
guys
we,
said it can't happen.
we end
in
up
my mock.
taking
32.
Levis. He falls to the 7th round. Imagine.
We take him out with the 251st pick. People just forgot.
Yeah, they're just like forgot he's not still on the board. They marked him off early. All right.
Come on, Steelers. You definitely want to trade back in.
Mark, are you still streaming?
Yeah, I'm just trying to add this video, and then I'll be back out. I'll be back at it.
Hey, mate.
I'll be back in just a moment. I can't do two things at once. I can't speak and write. That's the thing.
Rip.
Right? I can't do it. It's too hard.
Just going like
That's
a Joe
crazy
Biden
though, man.
tangent.
The thing.
I do think though, if Gonzalez goes here, I don't think we'll trade back in.
Yeah.
Who would we trade back in for? You know what I
This-
mean?
Mike Tomlin really likes JPJ. He could.
I guess that's true.
Yeah.
The pick is in. Commanders.
It's Will Levis. Come on.
Dude, I can
Why
tell
would it be
Yuli
Will
does not
Levis?
want-
What the hell?
Yuli does not want to see one name up there.
Commander's gonna go.
Gonna
They're gonna
draft
go.
Matt
for
Ryan.
Sure.
Oh, they're showing Will Levis. Will Levis
Gonna be
looks
Matt
nervous.
Ryan.
Matt Ryan.
They're drafting
Will
him back.
Will Levis is over there eating banana peels.
Like, that's odd, isn't it? I think that's odd. That is odd.
I
That
would
wouldn't
have
be
figured.
headlines if it wasn't odd.
I would have figured you did it, Mark. To be honest,
No way, dude. I don't even eat banana, man. It's too much
eat-
for me.
you eat KFC burgers, so
There's
But
a
they're
small
nice.
chance, Brian. But like very, very small chance.
small chance of just like us trading back in. Yeah, I agree.
And he said getting JPJ at pick 32. And like
Oh.
there'd have to be a run on like 2 other positions.
Well. What an interesting day.
Yo, it says Maddie said he's back, so I think he might be waiting to
Oh, is
get
he?
at it.
Oh, okay. Hey, mate. You back
Hey,
here,
mate.
Matty?
Yeah. Hey, mate. So I've been listening. I was listening, dual listening while I just sat in the green room, just.
How do we feel, Maddie?
How do you feel about Will Levis being a Washington whatever his name is?
I actually that was wild, the adrenaline rush there. I've never seen me click so carefully in my life to get the TDU video out there. So hopefully people can go and like that one.
Is it out now, Matty?
Yeah, mate. It was
Oh,
out
one of
5
the
minutes
first.
ago.
One of the first. One of the
Mate, out
first.
I had it up as they put him on the screen. So I broke very quickly.
Let's
But
go.
guys, quick analysis, only allowed 2 sacks, only allowed, I think it was 7 quarterback hits in his whole college career. Sorry, 7 hurries, 2 quarterback hits, and 17 pressures. Has played all but 37 of his. So he has played all snaps at left tackle except for 37, and he had 1,396 snaps at the college level. So Broderick Jones is our starting left tackle week 1.
It was pick 14, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So we traded pick 17 and pick 120.
Woof! What a day! What a day!
And then
So
we
you
traded again.
do think Broderick Jones is our starting left tackle out of training camp, officially? You think?
100%. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
fellas. Do you
No,
mind
I
if
know training camp's a bit interesting. They might not do it. I said Mark and I actually talked about this on our show, on the Mad Monday show, and I said Broderick Jones. So Broderick Jones was my top tip. And Mark, you can back me up on that one. How many weeks in a row have I said that for? So yeah, I just thought with Gonzalez falling, I just thought they might pick him. But it goes back to what I was saying to you guys before when Mark jumped out to the toilet, is that Gonzalez's tape and production wasn't huge in college. People were buying into the athletic traits. And I think the NFL is starting to learn their lesson that production and tape are really important. And that's why you see a guy like Will McDonald go as high as he has.
Okay, just I want to do a quick wrap up of the picks we've got so far because someone's been drinking, hasn't been paying attention. So,
Oh, I got a beer out. I got my stout. I got a stout
Yes.
offensive lineman, and we've got a dark beer. Bring it on.
so let's do a quick wrap up here.
Yeah, Matthew said.
Full screen.
And Mark said, I've been drinking. He said earlier, he's like, why don't we all go around one more time?
He asked
Hey,
for our
man.
opinions and asked for our opinions again 30 seconds later.
Yeah.
Classic me. All right, so we got Carolina Panthers. Bryce Young went there. Cool, whatever. See you later, mate. Houston Texans, CJ Stroud. Who cares? Texans, Will Anderson. Who cares? Colts, Richardson. Who cares? Seattle Seahawks, Witherspoon. Who cares? Harrison. Am I going to say who cares every single one? Nah, we got Johnson to Cardinals. Tyree Wilson to Raiders. Falcons went Robinson. He can run really well. Carter. Who got Carter? The Eagles did. Darnell Wright, Bears. Skoronski, Titans. Jameer Gibbs, my mate Grid will be pissed off. Be fantastic. Luke Van Ness went to the Packers. No Rodgers. And Pittsburgh Steelers chose Broderick Jones, tackle. And New York Jets, Will McDonald.
And then Washington will leave us.
Hey, can we let Matt? Can
my
Matty
source?
tell us
My
the pick-
source. Yeah. Can I start saying my sources?
Yeah.
No.
Can he start?
Emmanuel
saying again?
Forbes. Emmanuel Forbes.
Really?
Wow.
So where's Gonzalez going to go then? He's going to go to us. Let's go.
He's gonna
told
get
you,
to
I
us.
told
Yeah,
you
I
it's going on. The Steelers
trust
could
the
trade back
process.
in here, though, guys. They
Dude,
could trade back
I
in.
guess there's something
That's
that
insane.
teams really don't like about Gonzalez then, huh? Damn.
They just, I swear they just forgot that he's still on the board.
Also,
Just
shout out
me
to
says, Just Me says, let me know when you know the Pats pick. I think I'll get it at the same time.
all right, and also shout out to Michael Manygoats as well. G'day, mate. Welcome to the stream.
Patriots. Well, am I announcing who the Patriots picked?
Steelers.
Yeah, I don't really care anymore.
Christian Gonzalez.
Fuck.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, like that's it?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, way to be a ruiner, Matty. Come on, man.
The run's going to
Wow.
happen now. JPJ and Deontay Banks are going to go really quickly now.
Better than
Mark, scroll
Better than
down a little
rip the
bit because
Band-Aid
Detroit
off.
need a corner. Detroit need a corner. Buccaneers probably okay. Saddle picked obviously Witherspoon, so that's done. Chargers are probably going to go Kincaid or Mayer. The Chargers would be thrilled that Kincaid's still on the board.
dude,
Go
I'm
down a
not,
little bit more, Mark.
like I don't want to
Yeah,
see JPJ as a Raven.
Ugh.
Yeah, well, that's the other thing. Ravens need a corner, and so do
So
the
we're
Vikings.
trading backing at 21. Okay.
the Ravens need a wide receiver, don't they?
Well, I heard DeAndre Hopkins is doing his best to get there, but I mean, for what offense? Like, oh,
But
no.
they can't afford it. They just paid. I don't see how they could afford Hopkins.
Mark, scroll down a little bit more. I'm just thinking of how the Steelers could trade back in because remember they've only used the pick 120 right now.
Yep.
We could
We've
trade
got
back.
Bills, I would say Bills and Jacksonville are probably where they would do if they went there. There'd be no reason to trade up for anywhere later on than that. I mean, I'm saying that who knows how it's going to fall, but I just think when you look at that, I mean, the Saints may make sense. It's only 4 spots, but
Man, I gotta hate Christian Gonzalez.
Yeah.
Here's
Here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing, bro. This is how I felt with Joe Burrow, bro. He's a freaking Bengal. Okay, I'm an LSU fan, dude.
I hope he tears an ACL.
We versed him too. The Steelers verse Pats as well.
that's all right. Gonzalez will be a Steeler in 5 years' time. 6 years'
George
time.
Pickens is gonna burn him.
I reckon
Oh,
so.
Yuli won't be missing him then when George Pickens is just freaking going yard on
Like
him.
Addison is tearing routes for us.
I listen. I was one of the first ones to say I wouldn't mind trading DJ if we could get Addison, but Mark's so against it. You know.
No, I don't like that. I'm with Mark on that. Zay Flowers would be better than
I'm
Addison.
not.
Zay
I like
Flowers
Zay
is fun.
too. I like them both.
I like them both too, but
Zay, if you're an LSU fan,
get
like
Kenny a
Zay,
guy.
Zay Flowers is closer to Jamar Chase than Addison is. Much closer.
Yeah, but remind me if I'm wrong, but Jamar Chase is more that big body type guy. Like I think if you get rid of DJ, you need like that route runner guy again.
Yeah, but I think Zay Flowers will develop into that. I think Zay Flowers can do everything. I'm
Okay.
so high on that guy. So,
Are they like walking out of a hotel or something? Because like, what is up with these doors?
it's an old train station. I think it's an
Oh.
City train station. Yeah. Just me. Did I get ahead of you in the end there? Or is that what you wanted to know, whether I was doing it or?
Mate, you're ahead of me.
Because I can't comment in the live chat. So
holy dooly, what a time to be alive. So what? Okay, let's go around the room again.
holy dooly!
Hey, we
I'm
never
just so
got
excited, bro. I'm so excited, man.
Mark. We never
So excited, man. I'm so keen.
got
Oh, man.
Maddie's take because he had to leave. So what
Well,
do you
we're gonna
think?
go down the list. So we'll start with you, West first.
Oh my god.
I'm joking.
I prefer to Maddie. I want to know Maddie's take on Broderick Jones.
Oh, I loved it. I don't think they could. There's no one else they could have picked earlier. I loved it. I wanted to know all linemen. I didn't want Paris Johnson, and I didn't
agree.
want. And Darnell Wright, I saw a second. They got the best guy they could for me. I'm wrapped. I'm thrilled. And you can check out the video that we did on TDU like after this. But like, you know, as I said, Broderick Jones allowed only 2 sacks in his whole career in 1,300 snaps. He can, like, his pass blocking is as good as his run blocking. He fits this, like, what the Steelers need. Only allowing 2 quarterback hits, 7 hurries, 9 pressures. He's only had 2 penalties last year in 933 snaps. That's going to be a real benefit for the Steelers. So I probably should have said that, like, one stat there in the video we did because I recorded that super quick. But yeah, it's just awesome to have him on this team.
West, what do you think about Maddie's thoughts about Broderick Jones?
No, I think it's great.
Yuli, what do you think about West's thoughts on Maddie's thoughts?
I hate Bill Belichick.
And we'll move on to Dante. Dante, what do you think about Yuli's thoughts and West's thoughts on Maddie's thoughts?
Yeah, I'm just really surprised that, like, I'm surprised they thought, I can't even remember who took him now, but I'm surprised they took right over Broderick Jones, to be honest. Like, I'm not complaining about it. I would have taken Broderick Jones over Wright all day, to be honest. I'm just surprised.
Didn't they pay Leno to stay with them? And what is Fields left arm?
It doesn't matter.
You're wrong.
Claypool. It doesn't matter.
I don't know. Yeah, it's true. They do have Claypool, so I mean, who's he throwing?
What a loser.
Oh, the Bears took the other offensive tackle.
Oh, the Bears took Wright? Okay.
Yeah,
that's weird.
I'm pretty sure Fields was a left-hand thrower, which means that Darnell Wright's technically his left tackle.
The Bears are going to be the Bears, I guess.
I thought that was
the Patriots are going to finally be the worst team in their division. Like, because before they always had just a free 6 wins. Now they're just going to take 6 L's every year.
I don't know. I mean, I need to see something from the Jets before I know they have Aaron Rodgers.
The Jets last year were already competitive against the Patriots.
It's still the Jets, though.
Oh, no, he's a right arm thrower. But he does scramble. He does tend to drift to the right.
Imagine not being left-handed.
That's something that I will say that Kenny did better than I really thought he would, scrambling to the left. Like, he was actually accurate scrambling to the left.
Najee passed for a touchdown.
Yeah.
That's when it's so funny. So you know when Tomlin says Kenny effing Pickett, before you see Tomlin mouthing that, I literally in my living room, my fiance's got a tape of it. I'm like, Kenny effing Pickett, and like Tomlin's like Kenny effing Pickett. So I say it all the time. And my fiance was like, when we have kids and they're watching Kenny Pickett in 10 years' time, you're gonna be that's how they're gonna learn how to swear. I'm like 100%. Not a no question about that.
You guys want to be famous?
Yeah.
I swear, if you say "let's go around" one more time,
what are you gonna call us? Are you gonna call us old next? What's the next thing you can say?
Oh, okay, then I won't do it. All right, no worries.
Yeah.
Holy dooly.
What obscure player are you going to pick now?
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Although it backs up my Drew Sanders. Jack Campbell apparently has been picked by Detroit.
Wow.
No, they haven't. We don't know yet.
I'm fine with that.
Oh, Campbell.
I didn't want Campbell.
Campbell too.
Martin Mapu or Dane Henley will be a steal.
Yeah, I want Sanders or Simpson.
I like Drew Sanders, but I like Jack Campbell too.
Bro, Will Levis is still on the board. I keep forgetting he's
The
still
Buccaneers
on the
gonna
board.
take
Actually,
him.
think about Vikings though. Will Levis is a younger Kirk Cousins.
Or Seattle.
With a better arm.
Yo, isn't Baker Mayfield on the Buccaneers now?
Yeah, Will Levis gonna steal his job.
Bro, that would suck so much for him.
He's gonna get Trubisky'd.
Oh, dude, that'll suck.
But Seattle could take Will Levis maybe too because they have 20th pick.
Yeah.
All right. That's a good idea. Let's spin the wheel. I'm going to ask you guys a question. That's a good idea. All right.
All right.
You guys can talk now, though. I'm not ready yet.
Are there questions on the
No, let's
wheel?
be
or
silent.
are
Let's be
you
silent and make it
spinning the
awkward for
wheel to
Mark while he
spin the
sets this
wheel?
up.
Well, he says he has a good idea, but then he doesn't say what it is.
Yeah,
So what I would say actually, just
Easy,
going back,
mate. Easy.
going back to the trade, the Steelers will trade back.
They
now.
will trade, as in a
They
will.
will because
mate?
they don't. No, because no. I don't mean now. But
Will?
think about it like this: they don't have 120, right? They go from pick 80. They don't have a pick till 232. I think it is, or 234. That's way too big a gap.
How do you know
think
that?
they're
No.
trading back.
Maddie,
Your soul tell you that?
we were literally agree with that. That's what we were saying right after we took Broderick Jones. Like, we think because the Steelers are known for they like having each round kind of.
Yeah, well, that's what I'd said before I jumped out as well.
No,
but
we're
they
gonna
need
trade
to
up the
afford
Patriots for Christian Gonzalez.
I'm surprised they haven't used a pick from next year yet. Now, that's not a traditional Colbert thing. Colbert didn't like to use future picks like that, apart from trading for Devin Bush and it burned him. But I think that's something Omar Khan's interested in. So I want to see whether that actually happens on day 2 or not, whether they use a round 3 pick in 2024 to move around.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, Bernie's coming to defend you, Mark.
What's up? I'm making a wheel. Yeah. Oh, come on, Bernie.
Who on our active roster?
Oh, he's on my
is,
side.
like-
My bad. Get on you, Bernie. I
Yeah.
read that wrong.
Who on our
Bernie,
active
Bernie.
roster?
I can't read
though, is
either.
The biggest trade bait, though. Would you
Let-
say?
For us,
Yeah, like. Who,
I would say Kevin Dotson's up there.
gotcha.
I would say
Dotson.
Witherspoon, but I don't think anyone wants him.
True, yeah.
I would say,
Dan Moore.
I mean, someone if they had an interesting, had a super interesting interest in him, and an injury might come after Kazi, but I doubt it. I don't know about Dan Moore because I don't think a lot of the league loved him. I mean, he fell to the 4th, and Dan Moore can play inside. This isn't the end of Dan Moore as a Steeler. He can play inside. If someone misses out on the interior guy they want, or the Steelers get a really good offer for James Daniels and Avila is sitting there in the 2nd, like maybe you go down that route. Otherwise, it's probably Deontay. Honestly, like there's not a lot, and Trubisky. I still think Trubisky could get moved today.
I still don't understand.
today
why
or
he's on the
tomorrow.
team.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Trade
honest.
him and
I still-
re-sign Rudolph.
And Alex in the live chat, just from my personal perspective, 100%. He was, as I said to even Mark, like yesterday when I said how we were feeling about it, or 2 days ago when we did the Omar Khan podcast on TDU, like this was my number one choice. That was my most number one and realistic choice. So I love this pick. I'm so excited, and it's the awesome thing about it is it's not JPJ. Last year it wasn't Malik Willis. The Steelers continue to not pick guys that I don't think are worth it in the first round. So I love it.
Hey, Matty man, by the way, your video's doing pretty good.
Is it? I don't know how it's tracking. I haven't been following it.
It's that's like me with the Steelers. I don't follow them. You know, just talk trash.
Ouch. Ouch.
Yeah.
Who did
I'm
the-
from Australia. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, we've got the wheel, right? What do you guys want to know in the live chat? What do you want to know about Matty, Dante, and Yuli? What should I ask them?
What?
Are you been drinking? I'm gonna ask you a question.
Dude,
I'm gonna-
do not say that to me. You said
Don't
let's
say
go
smoking.
around 5 times.
And then you said old ladies. You
Yeah,
literally
you
said I want to
called-
shout
No,
the
I
ladies,
didn't.
and then you called
You
them
called
olds.
your paying
And then you
members
called them
old
olds.
No, I
ladies.
didn't. I said they're lovely ladies.
Nah, you said old.
Yeah,
They're
you
all
said
lovely.
good old
I love 'em.
ladies.
Buccaneers,
said you like the
Buccaneers
gilfs.
have. I know who the Buccaneers picked. If the live chat wants to know, but you tell me. I'm not ruining it.
Will
we're
Levis.
This
Will
whole show's gonna be the
Levis.
wheel now.
Cansey. They picked Kalijah Cansey.
No, I like
really?
Kansas.
I do like Kancey a lot too.
That's pretty lethal from them. Vita Vea next to Kalijah Kancey.
Bro, Levis, dude. He's not gonna go to Seattle. He's not gonna go to Chargers.
Yeah, ask the question. So what's the question for the wheel, Mark? I'll let me kick it off.
Yes,
Most likely to-
yes, yes.
Yes. Trust me, I'm settled down now. So
Bro, is Mark even on the wheel?
Yeah,
this isn't a fair
add me
question.
in.
Mark's not on the wheel.
Mark goes after them, Gilfs.
I'm trying to. So Mark's coming to my wedding in September, and I have a sneaky like setup that I'm thinking about. But yeah, we'll see.
I've got about 5
Maddie's
entries.
actually inviting like 5 different grandmas
5 inches
just
of
for
what?
Mark.
I've got
You know what? And I can laugh at this. Both my grandmothers are passed, so that takes a few out of the equation.
I've got about 8 entries.
That's great.
For Mark.
Yeah.
So interesting. Peter Schrager just tweeted this out. Like, no Titans or wideout select.
Who's that? Who's that guy?
He's on Good Morning Football.
You know who Peter Schrager is? Are you kidding?
I never see it because I'm
But
sleeping.
Mark,
thought you were
tell
being
everyone
sarcastic.
about the sneaky screenshot I got.
Can we do the wheel first? That's a good story.
Yeah, do the wheel, and then we can tell them about that. I'll try and find the photo, and I can send it to you.
Yeah, let me kick Yuli for a minute. Hang on.
Don't kick Yuli.
Hang on.
Yeah, Yuli, get the heck out.
Hang on.
Dante got kicked as he was saying it. That was great.
Yeah, I see how it is.
Just for the visuals, man. The visuals. That's all. Okay. So Just Me says, who's most likely to hook up with the old lady? Now, I've put myself in 6 times because, well, a win's a win, right?
Mark's 16 years.
That's so sad. Oh my.
Okay, let's spin. Oh, boy.
Probably. I'm here.
Oh, yes!
Oh,
There's
Dante.
no way.
Yes!
Dante hitting up them retirement homes.
Actually, can I
Bro.
ask a question? Can I ask a question of Just Me though?
Yes.
What defines old? Is it older than the person's age?
That's
60.
your point. I'm young. I'm young.
Dante goes
so-
after them 60-year-olds.
because for instance, my fiance is a week older than me.
Oh,
Is she 60?
No.
Then you're good.
bro, I don't know. We also don't know if this lady is rich. Maybe I'm going after
So
someone.
we
Sugar
call it.
mama.
We had a fun phrase. We were talking. So about with my fiance once really early on about like what we called the general no-go zone was. So now if we see someone of a particular age, it's like, is that in the general no-go zone? Like, it depends.
All right, so Dante, you're the old MILF hunter out there. You're the Zach Wilson of the group.
Yeah,
We had a debate about Helen Mirren the other day. That was a funny one.
Helen Mirren, no way, dude.
No, but a lot of
Mark's
people
like,
at
no
that
way,
age,
that's my
think that
celebrity
she's
crush.
like,
Nah, she's a terrible actor. No way.
she was
I don't
good in
even-
Fast and Furious and 1923, so that's a bad take. That's
Yeah,
like
the
a
same age,
take on
the same
Veggie.
age she was born, bro. 1923. She's long gone.
Yo, Maddie, you like Yellowstone a lot?
Oh, mate, Yellowstone, Ed 83,
Yeah,
1923.
it's awesome.
I think we've watched Yellowstone 4 times through. Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah,
All right,
big
I'll
time.
delete myself because Dante, that was you went up against 6 marks. You still won. That's
Mark,
pretty good.
that's got to be more sad for you, actually. like, get
Mark struggles with his GILF game.
oh no, shoot me down.
Mark's not good at helping them across the street, clearly.
Yes, I am. I'm good at that.
He got defensive about it.
All right, Maddie, Dante, Yuli, West, Mark, and that's everyone.
All right, so what? We're got any other questions?
Are you going to
There
ask
is
a
Granny
question?
Ray.
or
Oh,
you just gonna-
Brian, this newly acquired pick will be amazing. Legend. I actually really like a core fall down there. Yeah, that's some. Yeah, I like this.
Maddie, I have a question for you.
Hmm.
Do you think, like in the past 10 years, do you think Jarvis Jones or Artie Burns was our worst pick?
Jarvis Jones.
Jarvis, by far.
Do you know
Artie
why
Burns
else I
is
say
really
Jarvis
bad.
Jones? Like, so I have
I don't
spinal.
like, yeah, but
So I have spinal stenosis, and I don't think it fully ruins athletes because it actually got proven that at the Rio Olympics, over 2,000 athletes had spinal stenosis, and 200 of the actual, like the people that did athletics, had spinal stenosis. So it doesn't fully ruin you, but he did have it, and a lot of the prop injuries he had are often injuries you get as like a byproduct of that. And the Steelers really should have known that. And I just think the way that whole situation went down, I thought he was a little bit of a reach as well. So Jimmy Jones more than Artie Burns, I think. Yeah.
Jimmy Jones.
Oh, Jarvis Jones. Sorry. Yeah.
Jimmy Jones sandwiches.
Hey, Yui, man. So how cut are you about Gonzalez going to Pats? Is it bad?
I just don't like Bill Belichick.
Yeah. Fair call.
The Patriots are still like a man team, though. You know, like that doesn't seem like.
I
I'm
think
surprised they got
Gonzalez
a
will be able
zone
to do it all.
corner.
They got Juju.
Yeah, but
You're
remember,
right. They have Juju. Juju will teach them how to play. You're right. For the
but
Patriots.
remember Belichick might not be around in New England for too much longer.
Yeah,
That's also true.
All right, you fellas got a question? I'm going to spin the wheel, man. Let's spin the wheel. We need a question, though.
What's your favorite animal?
All right, we're going to spin the wheel with that.
Mark Streeter. England was
Oh, that's you, Yui, mate. You knew that was going to happen.
What's up?
What's your favorite animal?
Oh, okay. I love tigers.
Hot
They're
take right there.
Tigers are.
So
the best
really, he's a
animal.
Bengals fan.
They can kill. I hate the Bengals. I'm all about the Siberian tiger.
You don't like Malayan tiger? You seen a Malayan tiger?
If a tiger fights a lion, I think there's like a 500 to 1 chance a tiger wins.
You don't like the Tiger King?
Even though they're like a shorter,
Just
even though they're like a slightly smaller build, they actually like 200 pounds heavier on average, I think, because it's more muscle instead of fat. And they also bang like 32 times a day, fun fact. I had to do a report on this in 8th grade, so.
He went to the zoo and counted.
Yeah, I stood there with binoculars in 8th grade watching these tigers just mate all day.
All right, I'm gonna go. I gotta make dinner. I didn't realize it was
What you making?
I'm gonna do some barbecue chicken.
Ooh,
chicken burgers. Here we go.
No
chicken
burgers. Okay, no chicken burgers.
I'm revoking the U.S.'s security right to veto that on the UN Security Council.
Yeah.
You can't allow that?
They're gonna put Mark on the no-fly
in the
list.
UN, you can veto anything you want if you're the U.S.
Matty, chicken burgers are a thing.
Hey, Mark and Maddie, thanks for having me on.
Yeah, thanks, Wes.
Pleasure.
Mate.
Thank you very much. Good to chat with you, Steeler Out West.
Yep. Thank you.
He's actually from the East. He's joking with us all.
He's out west.
He's still out west because he's dating the Wicked Witch of the West, right? The grandma. So.
Oh goodness. Someone's going to carry. I'm getting pretty drunk right now. I'm in 5 in. Someone's going to carry.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're sounding a little bit.
We can tell.
It's a little bit how you're going, Mark.
It sounds like you need to drink more. It sounds like you haven't had enough.
I think you have to put some more down the hatch, man.
Yeah.
No,
like kind of leaking out on us.
Mark, if you're not at 7 by the end of the draft, it'll be disappointing.
Yeah.
If you don't have a
0.28 BAC, we're gonna be disappointed.
What is that?
Mark, if you're not like
0.25,
if you're not like falling out of your chair by the end of the draft, we're gonna have a problem.
We want to see some puke on that cam.
So, do you know what's funny though? Like, so you guys in most states in America, if not all states, have like BAC for drunk driving of like 0.08, right? In Australia, it's 0.05. And I would tell you, like, having been in cars in Australia with people that I definitely know were probably a tick over 0.05, but having been in cars in the States with mates that are like over, like, or 0.08 or probably a little bit over. There's a massive difference between the two. I would just say that, like, a little bit wild.
That's why our roads are extra wide.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a thought. He looked disappointed, Harrington says. What do you reckon about that? I don't know about that. I don't know. Do you think
maybe it's because he thought he was going to get picked earlier than that, which was fair enough.
Wait, wasn't he crying?
I don't know.
I don't know if I saw that. Look, as they were putting the camera on him, I was like 2.5 minutes through a video, so I didn't fully see it, to be fair.
Yeah, I don't know. I really like the pick. I'm excited for it.
So you want to go around again?
Shut up, bro. Get new material.
I can't. That's all I got. I'm stuck.
Sounds like you need another bottle of Hennessy.
Mark, our old alma mater is finally out with the content. Doing a live video. Our previous
BGSC with Dave and that. It's all right.
Wow. So you beat your
What?
previous employers.
Yeah,
Ew.
sucked
at
in
that.
BTSC, you losers. No, I'm joking. I love them. I love you guys.
Beef.
So the Seahawks pick Nolan Smith.
I'll take that.
Mark is just gonna casually burn every single bridge during this stream for you guys,
Throw some
man.
shade at Arthur Moats for being a half-blood. A mutt.
Actually, let's see if any of my bets came off.
You're a millionaire.
Oh yeah,
Doubt
what
it.
bets?
I
did
didn't
you
bet
put?
much money. I didn't bet much. So
Bros,
What
what if
bets
it's
did
gonna
you
be a
put?
second-round pick?
who's this goof with his jersey tucked in?
No, you can't say that because Dante already called out a wish kid, man.
You
You already called it a wish kid. You can't say that. That's terrible.
Okay, which bet
Gonna be
came
like a
off?
survivor of a Holocaust.
Oh boy, yeah.
Oh yeah, so that was right.
Gosh.
Oh yeah, that's right. Darnell Wright to be in the top 10. That was right. Witherspoon, the fifth pick
Jackson's
overall at $21. That was right. Yeah, so I don't know. I've won 3 times.
Hey,
the amount of
Dante,
money
you want
I
to bag
bet.
this girl out?
It's a child.
Yeah, but you did it before.
What?
Why is she wearing the Vikings jersey?
Smith.
I must have misheard you.
Are we getting Joey Porter at 32? Yes, we are. I reckon.
Dude,
We're gonna get
Baltimore's
Will
up
Levis.
in 2 picks, bro.
True.
Yeah, so
True.
so Mark, my bets.
This is about to be
I'm
bittersweet.
3-1, 3-1, 3-1.
Really?
return.
You got a few up, did you?
Yeah.
Holy dooly.
Because I had Devin Witherspoon going to Seattle Seahawks. That was where I got big money.
Which bet did you put the most money on?
So nobody wants the wheel. The wheel's dead now, isn't it? No one cares about the wheel anymore.
You didn't ask any questions.
Yeah.
You literally asked the dumbest question.
I
Easy,
had the
mate, easy.
most-
Jeez, getting all attacking me. I'm wearing the country.
What's your favorite
You
Code
attacked
name
me. What do you mean?
I had the most money I had was equal between Jordan Addison as the second wide receiver drafted
Oh, I like that. I like that.
and Jack
beer bottle.
Campbell as the. But I had Jack Campbell in the first.
I like the little Steelers jersey. So you had Jack Campbell going win?
in the first. It was just to
Okay.
get in the first, yeah. And I had Broderick Jones. Yeah, I mean, but didn't get
to the
in
Steelers.
return.
He went the Steelers. I'm pretty sure.
No,
mate.
you couldn't pick. Yeah, I had him as the first O lineman.
What do you use? FanDuel?
Nah, so we don't have FanDuel down here. They have a subsidiary called Sportsbet, which I
got
usually
GoFan.
use.
What is this?
Um,
Hang on. Wait, sorry, Matty.
He just saw my.
What is going on with what's
It's
that?
Bobby D.
Wow,
That's my reaction
Wow.
to Mark right now, bro. He's
That's
calling
a-
people
that's a
old ladies.
amazing. It's like it ate a lemon.
Yeah, it's Bobby D, man.
There you go.
Yeah,
American
so
Tool.
we don't have FanDuel down here. We've got Sportsbet, which
Tab.
is owned by FanDuel. But Sportsbet usually has really good markets on the draft. It didn't this year, so I used another one called Ladbrokes. I don't know if you guys have that over there. but,
Ladbrokes.
Mark
Yeah.
Wahlberg does a lot of the ads for it. So
Yeah, okay.
yeah. The Ladbrokes isn't bad. Their markets were okay. Mark has Tab. I used to have Tab, but they had a rule where like I'd had the account for a few years and then they suddenly had to validate 4 pieces of ID and I didn't do it by the deadline and then so they locked me out forever. But their odds aren't as good on the draft. So I usually make a couple of hundred each draft. So,
How often do you do sports betting? Like, what do you do it on?
Anything.
like on sports. I do rugby league down here. I occasionally do basketball multis. I bet a lot on horses down
Do
here.
you
Wait,
bet on the teams you like?
Nah, not always.
I was
I
going
do.
to say, I feel like I probably wouldn't because I feel like that'd be a lose-lose situation potentially.
Yeah.
Dante, I've backed the Pirates to win the division at 50-1.
I'm not a Pirates fan. You're talking to the wrong guy.
Yeah, but they're winning the division now. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm an Orioles fan. So.
But also I banned myself because I was that bad at it. I banned myself from sports bet. I could never do it. I'm not allowed to. So
You got
That's-
banned?
no, I banned myself when I was doing too much betting.
Oh, gotcha.
It was a problem. Now I've only got tab. I do tab every now and then. But sports
I
betting,
sorry, I was gonna say, Mark, you'll love this. So we have a
Mm.
market with our rugby league called for first try scorer, which is like first touchdown scorer, basically. And yeah, agreed.
Facts.
Agreed, J Devil.
Facts.
So
Sorry.
my fiance, it's like 8 weeks through the season. She's picked the first try scorer or touchdown scorer.
Yeah.
7 out of the 8 weeks. And last week
For who?
Wow.
for Manly.
Oh, really? Yeah.
And then last week we didn't put one on, right? And she said, "Oh, this is the name." And I was like, of the player, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I'll do it later." Anyway, I got distracted. I didn't do it by the start of the game, and he scored the first thing. He was paying like, your odds are in. You guys don't do like we did, like paying $1 to $21. So for you guys, it would have been what, like 2,000. So it was like 1 to 2,000.
Was it
Wow.
Was
It was Cherry Evans. Cherry
Oh,
Evans.
Cherry's been playing off his marbles, mate.
Mate, every time Cherry scores, she tips it. Man.
You guys got.
And then one week, I texted her because I was in the gym when they were just before they were kicking off, and I said, who's gonna score the first try? And she's like, "Oh, I'm not feeling it, but who's that guy you like?" And I said, "Blah blah blah." And she's like, "Yeah, just put money on him. He scores the first try or touchdown." And it was like paying 4,000 to 1. I was like, "This is ridiculous."
You know what's funny, right? In the NRL, we actually touch down the football. But in the NFL, they don't touch down the football at all.
No, their feet touch down. Their feet touch down. But
no,
the ball, actually, no, because you can reach the ball over the line, so that's not touching it down.
Cherry's playing good football, man. Oh boy.
I would really like rugby, but I have no idea how the rules work.
League's easy to understand what we're talking about. It's kind of like between the NFL.
I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna bring in Grid. We're gonna ask Grid or Derek about his pick at
Oh,
Lions.
please let me ask Grid. Please. Grid, my man, where are ya? Come on down.
Anyway, I'm gonna have to probably super chat him to get it though, because he will see it otherwise. If he ignores me, then I'm never talking to him again, ever.
That's not true. You're just drunk.
Yeah. I'm not drunk. I'm tipsy.
Just rubbing you up.
Come on, mate. What do I want to do?
Interesting pick from the Chargers. Apparently, the Chargers have picked Quentin Johnston, which is interesting considering like the Mike Williams comparison.
I feel like they should have gotten like someone like Addison.
Someone more quick fire.
Yeah, Addison.
I'd love Keenan Allen to come up. I'd love for us to get Keenan Allen. He's like one of my favorite.
I almost gave away my credit card. I was so close, really so close to giving away my credit card.
You should give it out. Give away.
You reckon? Be caring?
Yeah.
Only if Dante tells me what he thinks about Broderick Jones. It's the only other thing I'll do. All right. Okay, let's ask Grid. Are you guys ready?
No.
And
they just gave him that giant contract.
What's up, Steelers Nation Australia? What's up, big dog? He's live streaming now. Former Pittsburgh Steelers Syndicate host with the Dono says, "What are your thoughts on your first round pick at RB?" Mark, I'm not mad, bro. I'm not mad. We didn't get Will Anderson. We didn't get Bijan Robinson. I think he was a nice consolation prize, and how we got him. We traded back. We got an extra pick or two. So I'm not tripping at all. At all, bro. I'm not mad at all. Last year was a different story. This year is something different. Darren, what you think, man?
He mad.
Well, New England.
He mad. He didn't pick Gonzalez. He didn't identify the 5-year deal at all. He mad. One pick. No, he mad.
The rumor was that they wanted Jameer.
He mad. He very mad. He holding it together on the stream.
That was so worth it. That was worth it.
He mad. Oh man, he mad.
Probably out of there. He's probably out of there.
Already.
He's mad.
All right, so yeah, we did know that already, Darren. All right, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to put the phone line.
Oh, that's funny, man. Woo. That's good. I like that. He's mad for sure. Bad pick.
He mad.
It's a bad pick. It's a bad pick right there.
Oh man.
So what pick are we up to? I've been drinking a lot.
21.
Where are we up?
It's slowed. It's slowed.
21? Oh my goodness. We're so far away from Chargers on the clock.
They're picking Quentin Johnston.
Like for real?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Jenna was weird right. Would take Peasy. Yeah, crazy. Actually, you know what? I like Washington at 32. I like that. You like that? I like that.
We will riot. What? I don't. Why are we riot?
I'm getting there, Pepper. I'm so close to like falling over.
I have
These
one.
beers
I'm
have
not-
my
I'm not
name,
nothing.
my first name, and my last name on them. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy.
What Miller?
Yeah. Hey,
Is
Dante.
Miller are you taking her name, Miller of the grandma? When you
Did I mute Dante? Or did he mute himself?
I think you muted him.
Did I mute him?
He's gonna unleash when you unmute him.
Did you mute yourself?
Yuli, which Pokemon is that? Is it a Pokemon?
Tell you what though, beers are tasty. They're fucking fantastic. Yes, Brian Harrington. All right, Matty, let's go through. Let's go through the picks. It's hard when you're having a few sherbets, mate. All right.
So I think you should have a new membership tier called the Sherbet Superstars.
It's blind. Everyone's blind. Oh, okay.
They get little beer labels. Do you get little beer cozies with your mug on it, mate?
I want to make shirts, but no one's going to buy them. Okay. Where is it? This one.
Please pick Joey Porter. Please pick Joey Porter.
Ready, Matty? Ready? You want to go through this?
Yeah, no worries.
You want to go? You want to do it? I'll scroll with you. Ready? Go.
What do you want me to say, mate? What do you want to
like analysis? Like.
Okay, so I think Bryce Young. I mean, look, most teams' consensus top quarterback in this draft makes sense for them. I personally thought their style fitted a bit more with CJ Stroud, particularly with Frank Reich. But the analysis that Frank Reich likes a big quarterback is wrong. He hasn't been in a position where he gets to actually pick that quarterback every time. So yeah, that makes sense. Will Anderson with Houston. I had that purely because I think D'Amico Ryan's defensive coach. I didn't have them trading back in, but we'll cover that when it happens. The Colts with Anthony Richardson, they had been rumored to be looking out for Lamar Jackson and whether there was going to be a breakdown there. So I think that doesn't fully surprise me. Again, some people probably thought the Will Levis thing was happening. Would they trade back even? But yeah, they go get their guy. They've got a pretty good O-line for him to run around behind. He's got Jonathan Taylor there. He's got really good wide receiver in Michael Pittman that he can lob the ball up to on those deep throws with what they think is a cannon of an arm. It's just how accurate is that? Michael Pittman might have to run to the other side of the end zone to catch it, but that's just my analysis. Seattle Seahawks, you got Devin Witherspoon. Well, I had this tipped if they didn't like the character of Carter, so much so it was paying $21 here or $2,000 or $2,100 to 1. I had money on that, so happy man with me right now. Marky D will be cut because he asked me to give him tips and we didn't get there. Then we move on to Cardinals. Paris Johnson, probably the top-rated tackle for most people's boards. I have Broderick Jones ahead of him, and that's not just because the Steelers picked it. You can go back on lots of shows on the Steelers TDU, and Mark and I have talked about this. I liked Broderick Jones from a run game perspective a bit better, but Paris Johnson's a little younger. So, yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense for them. They trade back. They didn't go defense, but ultimately they've invested so much in keeping Kyler Murray happy and there, and that could turn out to burn them in the next 5 years. But this guy protects and blocks, for Kyler Murray, and he's got to run 40 yards behind the line of scrimmage to throw. Joking, it's like 20 yards, but it's still into 30 yards. Tyree Wilson goes to Raiders. This shows a lot of.
You're out.
Audio died. Rip.
Oh goodness. Yuli, take over.
So the thing is about the Roman Empire is they're sick.
Can you hear me?
And Carthago Delinda. No, we can't hear you. And
no, we can't hear you, mate. Speak again.
Julius Caesar was a great.
Can't hear me.
I hear you.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Tyree Wilson makes sense for the Raiders. That actually makes the Raiders pretty lethal considering they got Max Crosby there. So that's going to be an interesting one. Mark and I talked about, the Steelers and when they play them, that could be a problem. Bijan Robinson goes to Atlanta. Really good for Atlanta. Takes the pressure off Desmond Ridder in that scenario. Does mean they've had a couple of picks now in multiple drafts in the first top 10 where they've picked Kyle Pitts, Drake London, and now Bijan Robinson. They're getting big. They're getting fast.
Hey, Matty. Can we just pause for the Ravens pick?
Yeah, we can.
Can we do that?
I can give you the breaking news, and I
No,
do not like the
no,
pick.
no, no,
I do
no,
not
no.
like the pick. I'm not happy. Not a happy
No.
camper. I'm not a happy camper.
I feel like I know who
Oh
it is.
no! I did not want this to happen.
God damn it.
No. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I'm pretty buzzed, man. I've had a few sherbets, eh? I'll do the accent soon in a minute.
I'm so devastated with this.
No,
pick.
I'm not doing it.
I feel like I know who it is.
Yeah, you probably
Nah,
do.
don't tell.
How is Dalton Kincaid still on the board?
I thought there was a chance he'll go into second.
Pepper's gonna kick you.
Darnell Washington might make it to 49 at this stage if Dalton Kincaid's going to last this long.
Yeah, I thought Mayer was the only one that was guaranteed to go in the first, and I thought like Kincaid had a good chance.
Oh, Kincaid's ahead of him, though, I reckon.
I'll see you later, you guys.
We're not going to give it away.
Yeah.
He's because he's recording it. Can you still hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, right. So she's just muted us on this one.
I'm not making a video about Save Flowers. That's fine. I'm coming with that.
He didn't say that.
Cancel the video.
I thought you were just going to react to the Ravens.
Yeah, he didn't say you were making a video on Zay Flowers.
No,
you hallucinate that. You good? You doing okay?
All right, I'm going to go back to the analysis on the picks. Jalen Carter goes to Philadelphia Eagles. That gets him stronger in the trenches. That's kind of crazy as well, though, if you think about Jordan Davis.
Maddie, you're muted.
You're done.
You're muted, man. Your thing's off. So did I, Wes. So did I. Say Flowers? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, you're like your audio's done. You're good, but you're like can't hear.
Yeah, because I'm not talking.
Yeah, so can I. I'm fine with that too. I'm actually fine with that as well. I thought it was going to be Joey Porter Jr. That's why I was going to make a video, but there's no point. I think it's like your cord's out or something, Maddie. Your cord's out. You can hear me, guys. Everyone can hear me. I'm pretty sure. Your cord's out.
Are you trying to troll him?
Dante's muted. You there?
Yeah, I think his cord's out. Okay, so
yeah, you can hear me, Yuli?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, exactly.
It's Mark drunking it up.
I need to apologize again. I had my computer muted, and I'm just gonna turn it off. I'm really so close just to turning it off. I had the thing muted, so.
All right. Watch out. Let's go, baby. That's awesome. Woo!
I don't know what to say.
And then I realized whenever he tried to talk to me, that was him.
How do you work with it?
Pepper, he's my top wide receiver outside of Jackson Smith and Jigba, and even then I think he'll have a better career. This is not good.
Maddie, real question. How do you work with this? My laptop was muted. I couldn't hear you.
Yeah.
It was me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the problem. It's you.
Is that like a song from someone?
Yeah, Swifty.
Swifto, yeah, shit, eh?
She dropped her fiance after years. Like this woman's crazy, man.
I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of her. I think she's ugly.
Isn't it like what every single one of her songs are based off?
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah.
So you guys are talking the whole time?
Yeah, no, we had a conversation. I even tried to talk to you, I think, at some point whenever you said something completely wrong and we had to correct you.
Amazing.
The good old mute button.
We're 10 away. We're 10 away. I've got a jack left. Holy dooly. Oh my goodness. Oh, on the job.
Are we gonna play Madden when this is finished, Marky D?
If you wanna, but not well. Can't play it well. I'm worried about it. Where's Dante at? He's been gone for a long time. Damn, I can't believe that was my fault. I thought it was your fault. And here I am.
He's currently having private time with a gilf.
Yeah, he did win the competition. That's right.
He's having private time with someone on Social Security.
So they took Zay Flowers. Yeah, that's okay. Whatever. Who cares? It's fine. Who cares?
Dante Banks could go here, and I haven't seen who they're picking, but I do.
Yeah, they could use him to replace Pat P.
Jackson,
Gosh, if he made it to 32, I'd be laughing, man.
Jackson can't freaking throw the ball anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, but he can throw the ball 10 yards, and that's all you got to do to let Zay Flowers do his magic.
True. How'd you get in the bottom again? Put the ruin.
He actually said old, like OLE, I'm pretty sure, when he was saying old. Good old.
There you go. Holy dooly. So Peace Frog's out. See you, Peace.
Oh, I hate that. It's like when Travis Jones went to them last year.
Who's that, Flowers? So is the draft going the draft going longer? The like it feels like it's going for ages now.
You're just getting drunker.
The first 15 picks was like fire. I was like, boom, you know? Yeah, it's going forever. Holy dooly. You know what? They've been tasty beers, eh? I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beers. Wow.
If Will makes us to day 2 and we have the 32nd pick, that could be some nice draft comp we're getting.
All right. I'm removing Dante. He's doing nothing. Doing nothing for us, you know.
Anyone else going to join us from the special club?
Who we got? Pepper, Brian, yeah, any members. I don't care. When you're this tipsy, anyone can come in. You pay $3, you come in. That's the rule.
That's the mates.
Man, that's a cheap. That is cheap. $3 when I get to come in. Dang.
Man, oh man.
Yeah, I agree with no one you know. I think it was much longer last year.
Yeah, right.
But there are a lot more trades in the middle between.
It was fun. It was like fun at the start though, wasn't it? It was really fun at the start. Really fun.
I can't believe they got Broderick Jones. It's such an ideal scenario.
It's unreal. Omar Khan's going off, isn't he? Really?
Omar Khan is like it's bloody carnival, you know, in the Steelers.
So like real money, real, right? They're gonna start him probably week 1. No.
They'll make it a competition, and then boom.
Guys, we're still to get 99 subs for TDU. Go and sub to TDU. The pin comment.
Yeah.
And check that video out after the stream too. We want that to.
I think it's going to do very well, mate.
I don't know. It's not done as well as I wanted it to. But
you know what though? There's a lot. Nah, you got 1 of 10, 33 views in 57 minutes. That's not too bad. That's all right. That's more than Still a Nation on YouTube. Oh, the sherbets are bad, aren't they?
The sherbets.
Yeah, we got Peace Frog here. We got one person. That's fine. All right.
I'm getting hungry, man.
You need to eat. What are you here for? So who are the Vikings going? Do you have the Vikings?
Jordan Addison. I don't
really?
know why they picked him. Yeah.
Wow, that's weird. That was weird as.
Well, we're getting the wide receiver run now.
There was like 0 mocks for that. There's no mocks for that.
Well, but Addison wasn't meant to make it past that late, so.
Holy dooly. Yeah, West is going there now. West, if you can West, if you can create like about maybe 900
You're
accounts.
also going to need a VPN to switch your IP for each time.
So actually, do you know an interesting point that was made here by Shefty was that Zay Flowers is the first Boston College wide receiver ever to go in the first round. Fine. But Flowers now is also the highest rated drafted player to ever play in the Shrine Bowl in over 20 years. And the Ravens were well represented at the event this year. Steelers regularly go to that too. So that was quite interesting. That's why I think a guy like Isaiah Land is a real, potential, crazy pick or out there pick that could actually happen for the Steelers as an edge rusher, but because he had a really good Senior Bowl, a really good Shrine Bowl. Then he went to the Senior Bowl as a result of that. Did pretty well there. So yeah, Isaiah Land could be someone on day 3 if he's sitting there that surprises Steeler fans. But he was well. He took well account for himself at both sort of draft process events.
Minnesota. What's even in Minnesota? What's even in Minnesota?
I don't know. You tell me. You're from the States. It's cold.
I assume it's by Green Bay, and they probably have a lot of alcoholics because of that.
I like their NBA team there, but that's it. So, hey, Steeler out west. Was it too loud? I feel like I got off that video and I was just shouting for 2 minutes. I was doing my best to be first. Giants have moved up 1 spot, according to the NFL broadcast.
What's the receiver that's left? Because they were interested in Addison.
So Addison, Smith and Jigba, Zay Flowers. You might have Jalen Hyatt or Josh Downs. They could go a corner though, because their corner room needs a bit of an upgrade. They could actually. They could be a JPJ pick. And I haven't seen anything. I've only had 12 seconds ago from my source got Jaguars, the trade for 25 and 24. Oh, did Mark go and do a grog bog?
I have no clue what's happening with him.
Hey, what's going on? Welcome back.
Did you go to a grog bog?
Nah, I had to drain the old lizard.
Grog Bog's the other option for all the listeners.
Is Kenny going to the Vikings now? Are we trading Kenny?
No, Jordan Addison's going to throw a fit and get traded like Eli.
Oh, man.
Yeah, where does Will Levis drop
Dylan.
to now?
G'day, Dylan. What's going on, mate? How are you? That's awesome. G'day, mate.
Actually, that's a good point that someone brought up in a draft thread that I'm following. Will Levis. Mark, can you bring up the... Can you bring up the...
Yes. You want the people?
No, I want that. No, I want the rest of the
list
picks to come. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's here. It's here. Who do you want?
Like scroll down a little bit. Go past Dallas. A bit further.
Fuck
bit
Dallas.
Further. Bit further. See, everyone's got a quarterback. Will Levis is going in the 2nd round.
Right. Yeah. True.
There's no one here that needs Will Levis.
Yeah, I don't really like Will Levis as a prospect.
Yeah, because they can't get rid of Daniel Jones. So I like Daniel Jones anyway. I just think he needs the right piece around it. So yeah, Will Levis is not a 1st-round quarterback.
Are you famous?
Cool. Thanks, Steeler out west. I appreciate that. That's cool. I was just worried. I got off it and I was like, I feel like I shouted for 2 minutes.
We need one more sub on TDU to get 100. We just need that.
Yeah, come on, guys, get it triple digits.
And $100 for Matty. That's about it. No, I'm joking. But one more sub. Who's in here? Dylan.
Those glasses are awful from Addison. Oh.
What about him?
He's got purple lenses.
He's so nervous. So what? No more Kenny to Pickett. Can we drop that now? Is it done? Kenny to freaking Addison.
Can I say something out of line?
Yeah.
He struck me like then that he was high.
Maybe that's why he's wearing the glasses. Where are my glasses?
So I'm sorry, just his demeanor then. Like he could hardly even say they were scoring.
And I'll be.
I know that I shouldn't say that, but yeah. Do you know what I got to say, actually? Americans are going, obviously, and Steel fans. I love your ads. Our ads here are so corny and not good. Like, your ads are always like, there's much bigger advertising budgets.
What do you mean?
Are you on the flight deck? On the yellow with the aviators.
Land here, Australia.
Land,
You saying someone's a bit high or what? Are you saying?
Is that alluding to something?
Put a lot of sherbets, eh? So I want to say everyone is the whole 10 people who are still here. The real OGs, because I wouldn't watch me right now. There's no way. So thanks everyone for coming in. Say hello.
They're just waiting till you tell everyone they're muted again.
Am I muted again? Oh no, I'm
Yeah.
not.
No, you're not.
How would?
Oh, this is really hard to see. I can't even see what I'm looking at.
Gotta start gaslighting.
Oh, man.
Do you know how much he's worth, by the way?
Oh,
Not piggy.
you know what? Paddy's Markets has got good aviators.
$20. $20.
Yeah, hey, you can get them cheaper at Paddy's, mate.
Yeah,
I got mine from
JJ52
Walmart
still
for
here.
$7.
JJ, I owe JJ I owe JJ a prize too, by the way. You'll get
Say
it maybe.
his name? Try and say his name. JJ.
I owe JJ52 a prize, mate.
JJ.
JJ052. Took his number.
Oh, thanks to the
boy.
Giants. Who's breaking that one? Daredevil. Yeah, I've got that now. I've got that. I've just
JJ's like,
scrolling
man, I'm
through.
going for a hike. Screw these guys. I'm going for a damn hike.
So,
Yeah.
Jordan Addison said we're scoring all night. Is he scoring during the day?
Dante wants back in.
Did I put him in? I put him in, didn't I?
No,
He was here before. Yeah, he was here.
Mark.
Yeah, here he is.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hey mate, what's going on?
I can hear you guys now, dude. Sorry, I thought I left. I went to get food.
Lucky you.
Steelers saying Jedi. When did you go on your beer run? We can catch you up. Peace Frog. Sleepy Joe. Sleepy
Hey
Joe.
man, you know what? I love this, man.
Hey,
That
Mark,
yeah, what's going on?
point the camera a little bit deeper and try and see if you have to walk across your room. Can you walk to the blue line?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
See,
I'm
we're
red
doing
pill.
a sobriety test on you.
I'm red
No,
pill,
it's not
though.
a sobriety test. It's a joke.
All right, I'll
Test.
catch this.
It's the
Maddie.
joke.
Do you want me to fan it? You want me to fan it? Are you ready?
Dude, this better be a perfect spike.
It's gonna break his monitor.
Fan it!
That was lame. That was lame.
Weak
that was
sauce.
loose.
Yeah, weak.
Maddie, did the Ravens take JPJ?
No.
No,
hasn't
they took Zay Flowers, which killed me.
Rod's
So
in
he's
here. Rod's
still on
and
the
beers
board?
too. Beers
Yeah,
for Rod.
Oh, Mark, you'll like this. Hang on.
Yes, sir. I'm here.
Yes, sir. I'm here.
What are you doing? You're killing the airtime.
I like
4
the
hours
way
in.
you do
Oh,
one.
who's that?
it.
Who's that?
Ooh,
Ooh, I like that.
that's cool.
Ooh, who is that? What is it? Hang on.
It's a Steelers. It's just Steelers like old school
What?
vintage football.
Why are
That's
you
not-
asking who is that?
Well, Matty's got everything signed, bro. Everything's
No,
signed.
this one isn't signed. No, this one isn't signed.
You go to Matty's house, which I haven't been yet, but everything's signed. His doorway, his welcome mat, kitchen
Oh,
appliances,
gotcha.
microwave, dog. It's signed by Franco. Everything's signed.
Yeah.
Oh no, Deontay's gone. Deontay's
Yeah.
gone.
Do you want to take me off the screen while my dog vomits in the background? I have to duck out for 5 minutes or so, guys.
There's
mate.
there's no chance JPJ falls to 32, right?
Let's hope so.
Yeah. Oh, if
With-
he's at 32, definitely. I think there's
Yeah.
no chance we don't. I
If
think
he's
there's
at
a chance we
32,
trade
they
up.
can't trade down. They gotta take him.
have to.
That's a sign.
Dante, with my glasses and my fortitude, I think they're going to take it. Yes, we've got 100 subs and TDUs. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
Fake news.
do you
He said
mean?
fake
Fake
news. Mike's
news.
lying.
Wrong.
What?
Wrong.
Damn. Yeah, you know what? That one time when I did fan it, that was a pretty good time, wasn't it? That was a great
How many
time.
subscribers did you guys have before the stream?
98. So two of
Okay.
them. So two very important people signed up. We love you.
Yeah, me and Yuli just remembered to subscribe. You're welcome.
Thanks. You know it's
I
getting
was
serious
one
with
of
this. Yeah, man.
I do
Okay.
like the glasses. You should wear them more.
Yeah, well, they're pretty. I can't see them though. They're really dark inside. But
Yeah, you're like a bargaining bin Tom Cruise.
So what? Do I jump on a couch or not? Do I not? What do I do?
Jump
You
through
know,
a table.
Yeah, you jumped through a table.
I'm not doing that again. Daniel, maybe. Nah, I was gonna do it too. I would have done it.
We're gonna do it.
You want to? So you want to jump? Okay, you want to jump for a table if Steelers win Super Bowl this year?
Hell yeah.
Mark, if the
I'll jump
Steelers
off
win the Super Bowl,
a
you
two-story
jump through a
building if
table,
you
bro.
need me to.
All right, okay, for real. Glasses off. You want to jump for a table if
Yeah.
the Steelers win the Super Bowl this year?
Yeah, easy.
Dude, I would do that too.
Yeah, like I mean, like if I need to stab myself in the arm for them to win, I'd be like, dang, okay, I mean, I'll suck for like a week,
No.
but I'll get a Super Bowl.
The thing is, though, like, Yuli, you've got a channel. Dante's gonna have a channel soon too, I think. So we want to do
Yeah,
a pack.
see
do we?
who does the most extreme jumping through a table. Most hardcore.
I'm gonna carry a table going through a table.
I'm gonna be raining down lead at the table as I fall towards it.
Is it shooting a gun?
Yeah, because it has to be
Oh.
American.
America. So you're gonna shoot like an Uzi or something, like going through the table?
Yeah.
Can you do that?
Oh no, I mean I could, but that'd be a terribly dumb idea. That could get my gun rates taken away for the fact that I'm jumping and shooting a gun into a place I'm gonna land into.
I feel like you might Plaxico burrows yourself too. You might shoot.
Yeah,
yourself.
oh yeah, no, that's why I said it'd be very stupid and dumb, and no, not really. You'd probably lose your gun
Jedi used
license.
to be a wrestler. I tell you what, I'm not going to commit to that commitment yet. Right? That makes no sense. I won't commit to that yet. But I do think the Steelers have a good chance this year. By the way, I do.
I think you want to jump through a table.
Mate, you can do it if you want.
Yeah,
Max
you want
views.
to though. You're gonna buy a
No,
mahogany table.
I'm not committing yet. I committed last year. Not committing yet. I'd rather do like, I don't know.
Oh, Desk Pop, JJ, I love you. I love you for
What's
that.
that mean?
reference.
What's that? What's that?
Watch a movie called The Other Guys.
Is that Mark Wahlberg and someone?
It has Mark Wahlberg, Will Ferrell, The Rock, Samuel Jackson.
Jedi says he coming to America. I'm planning to come to America actually 2024. I think I might be able to save some money. Could be an idea. Also, didn't you say Damar Hamlin overawed? He's gonna announce a pick.
Yeah.
Like he's going to get it for sure. Yeah.
Oh,
I
I'm
agree.
saying like I would bet money on that. Like, I mean, that's the easiest bet of my life.
Would you rather jump through a table? Oh man. So look, I'm not gonna commit to that yet because it's tough to do, really. But Yuli, man, what would you do though if Steelers really won it? How would you feel if they won it this year?
I mean, happy. I'd be screaming. And
you know the best thing I think is the best thing about it is no matter what they say about your team the next year after, your response can be, well, we won it last year. Shut up.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Doesn't matter.
7-time champions then. Patriots can suck it.
Yeah.
Again.
Who's no one's got 7, right?
Nope.
No?
We
No
are
one's at
tied
7,
with the
right?
Patriots.
Yeah, 6. Do you know the Bills pick yet?
Nope, I don't. Let me see. Nope. They're going to draft Will Levis.
Yeah, just me. Where's I forget where Just Me's from. Spokane. Where's that? Where's Spokane? Washington, right?
Like Washington?
Yeah.
Like
if I come
across
over in 24, I'll try and see as many people as I can. Of course, go to Pittsburgh for a game. They're shaking hands like it was a good deal. So yeah, I want to try and aim for 2024 to come over, save some money and come over.
Dude, you gotta get to 3 or 6-pack and get a sexy pizza.
What's a sexy pizza?
It's called a sexy pizza, and it has sexy sauce on it.
Is it hot sauce?
No, it's sauce that just tastes like sex.
Matty, good to go? Alrighty. Yeah, I'll come see ya. They got a good bar there too. Just Me runs a good bar. Manny, what would you do? Would you jump for a table if they Steelers won Super Bowl?
What sort of table?
Mahogany.
I'm not jumping through a glass table. That would be effing fun.
I hit my head off a glass table when I was a kid, and it was bleeding everywhere.
Yeah.
It wasn't actually that bad though.
Yeah.
I know, man. Let's win a playoff game first. You know what I'm saying? We'll get there.
We have a rule in my house though that if the Steelers make the Super Bowl, we pull out from the savings and I get to go. So
Nice.
yeah, we pre-arranged that. So
I'm
Are
on
you gonna
that
go the
Steelers
gonna go the
season
game or the city?
not the game, mate.
Wow.
I said pulling out of the savings, mate.
Missed the spender over here. Holy dooly.
No, that's a little pocket.
You know, Matty, I actually wait a minute. Oh, Kincaid. You know, Matty, I actually
that's crazy for them. Dawson Knox and Dalton Kincaid. Oh,
did you know, Matty, I actually nominated you for Steelers of fan of the year. They didn't pick you.
Did you?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, I wrote a little email to NFL. They didn't pick you.
Oh,
I was pissed off.
I'm actually really taken aback by that.
For the Eagles and Chiefs, I wrote the fan of the year in Australia. They didn't pick you. They picked someone else, the losers.
Because I'm a Steelers fan.
Well, they picked some other loser from the Chiefs, some other loser from the Eagles. I'm like, they didn't follow them, you know.
Yeah.
Like, you're a big deal. You're on TDU with 100 subs. We had, oh my goodness. We hit 100.
I'm a huge fan too with my hot dog reviews.
I'm thrilled about that.
That's a good video, Yuli.
That was 7 hours of driving just to grab hot dogs real quick.
That was a good video. Yeah, man, we got 100. So Dante's here, and he's here too. But yeah, I wrote there was a NFL comp for Australians saying who's the biggest fan. I put you down, Matty, and then they didn't choose you. So do better. So do better, mate. You know, just be better. Well, actually,
I need to get a tattoo like Daredevil with the Steelers.
Oh, true. Have you seen that guy? Have you seen that guy looks like Rogers from Germany?
No.
Oh yeah. That's
Deutschland?
Great. Yeah, there's a guy he looks exactly like Rogers. Hey, there's Kurt Warner, who we beat. Who we beat.
The grey beard's working for Kurt Warner. I like that look.
Kurt Warner, we beat him though. Debo Harrison picked him off. What do we think about this?
By the way, Dalton Kincaid is the 6th best.
Run, pass. RRP.
No. Check the short on TDU when Mark holds up the offensive game plan from Matt Canada. It's
a straight line. Yeah, that's true.
Question mark.
I hope we do well with him, man.
I'll give him a chance.
Me too. Yep. Yeah,
he's had 2.
Yeah, but I mean, Ben was last year, and then
Yeah.
Kenny was rookie. Also, they switched him out whenever, like, mid thing. Like, they didn't give Kenny practice snaps against the Jets. Like, he never played any of the practice snaps, and then they just threw him out there mid half.
Do you know the other problem as well? They didn't.
101, Matty. 101. Sorry.
Ooh, I like it. The one thing they didn't do that I thought they'd do a little bit more of, and you could see it this year, is because we use Claypool in sweeps, they didn't get Pickens doing any sweeps. Pickens doing like jet sweeps near the end zone could be a very, very dangerous thing with this team, which is why I think they do grab a blocking tight end somewhere. Or a guy like Darnell Washington could be a really nice pickup. Yeah, me too.
If what was I gonna say? Oh crap! No, I forgot.
So Matty, because you're the drafted, who do we have left who's going to go at 32? You think?
Cowboys. Cowboys are always a lucky dip, like in terms of where they pick.
But we're not going to. We won't trade up, right? There's no way we trade up now, do we? No.
We could.
No, we could.
But I don't know. But that's the thing. Like Deontay Banks is gone, so with that, I'm a bit like, if we're trading up now, it's that we love a guy on a 5-year deal. If they see an interior guy go, I could see them trading up to get a Vila. If Brian Breesy is sitting there when Kansas, who's picking before Kansas?
Let me see.
Probably Eagles, right?
Eagles, yeah.
Eagles. So Saints, that's right. Yeah, would because of that. If Breesy's sitting there when the Saints are there, it's not the wildest thing I've ever heard for them to get back in. But if you look here right now, the only ones they can really trade with probably are the Saints. And again, to trade up, think about this though, to trade up, you're giving things away. You let this fall out, like I said when we started the broadcast, and I've said for for weeks. You let them, you let the first day play out, and then you've got every team screaming at you to trade that pick with them because they've got someone that they really want that they're worried about, another team drafting. So, yeah, I just don't see the value in trading back in unless you really, really like someone.
Hey, Yuli's here. Yeah, shout out to Yuli. What's going on? Yeah, woo! Yuli, monologue time. What do you want to say?
Long live Rome, glory to the Empire.
You know what? I used to play Age of Empires, so I agree with that.
Oh, that was one of my first ever video games.
What a great game.
Is that a Pickett jersey, Yuli?
Oh shit! Oh boy. Hang on.
Jeez, you ruined it for Yuli. Jesus.
Yeah,
Is that a Pickett jersey, Yuli?
Oh,
yep.
Yeah, love it.
Oh, I need to.
You got the block white. Oh,
yeah, block letter Pickett.
Dude. Okay, wait.
Dickhead.
Wait, show it again. Is he the truth? He's the truth, isn't he? KP8, the truth?
The truth.
Yeah, I was going to wear my KP8 jersey. And
man, that's sick.
Oh,
that's
I cannot get the letters. Oh.
Yo, Yuli, are you going to a game?
Hopefully.
Are you on the East or West Coast, Yuli?
I'm in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, you're in Pittsburgh.
Yeah. I'm 5 minutes from the stadium, like 5-minute drive from Oakland. Like I'm a 5-minute from the Strip District. I'm in like a great place. Like
yeah, nice
geolocation area.
Do you know what I'm thinking of doing? I'm thinking of doing over the next couple of years, saving up and buying Steelers season tickets, and then I'll just go to 1 or 2 games a year and then do the other tickets. That's what I'm thinking of doing.
I signed up for the Steelers wait list, so about around 2042, I'm gonna get a call and throw down some cash.
So you came in 2042.
Yeah.
I like that.
Season tickets.
That's when Battlefield 20.
I'm gonna be really.
Are you just waiting like by your phone like?
No, I'm gonna be really confused one day. I'm gonna get called and be like, "Hey, yeah, so are you gonna buy like the $2,000 season tickets?" I'll be like, "Wait, what?" I'll be like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah.
All right, JJ's got some pictures. JJ went running, by the way, on a hot. Oh, that's a cool photo. Oh my, I don't want to share those photos. That's so good. Wow. All right, I'll share them.
Oh, Cowboys are going DT. Mazai Smith gets picked before.
Check this out. This is amazing. Where are you from, JJ52? But I know where you are from, but no one else does. Oh my god.
You find me on the mute button.
Am I muted?
Oh. Yeah, you should find me on mute button. I can't hear you.
Am I muted?
No.
Okay. Check this out. Look at JJ. Look at his crib, mate. Look at this. That's JJ52.
That's sick.
That's his house.
Are you serious?
I don't know. Big bridge though. Oh shit.
Bridge.
How do you? You can't go you can't go left or right. Are you kidding me? Twitter sucks. You can't go left or right. What a joke.
Are you a Penguins fan as well, or is it?
Yeah. I have Sidney Crosby, Malkin's rookie cards.
Nice.
Letang.
That's where he lives.
I like Mazai Smith. That's good for the Cowboys.
Yeah.
That's his fucking house, bro. That's amazing. Wow.
I'm salty though. My family never let me play football. I only can play baseball.
I'm salty that I never got to play American football.
Yeah, I wanted to like crush some dude's head in.
Look at that tree.
I do that baseball.
Do you know how gnarly is this, Julie? So you can play under sevens, which is basically like flag football, right? But once you get into under 8, so you're 7 years old, you can play full tackle. I'm like 7. I grew up in single mom family, and my mom drops me off at the training and goes, "This is the sport your dad and your grandfather played. Go learn it." Basically, and wild, just smacking people around. It's like, yeah. It's funny.
I think the next picture is Mason Rudolph.
I broke my arm during a football thing. That was fun. Yeah, my arm here, was up here.
Ooh, compound fracture. Nice.
Yeah, I had to go under surgery and they had to snap it back in. That was fun.
I did similar. I played rugby on a basketball court once, like lunchtime, and at school. And yeah, I went to block a kick with my arm, and like I've been blocking them for weeks. Anyway, the kid hit it, and then his foot followed through, and I snapped both bones in the middle of my arm. When I was like 12. Yeah, it was nasty.
Yeah, I remember they couldn't do surgery like the day of, so they just wrapped it up in gauze. And then whenever, first of all, it was very hard to fall asleep looking at your arms being like crooked. And then also though, I was a big roller, so I constantly rolled onto my arm throughout the night. That was so fun.
Ouch. There's some nice shots there. It's from JJ52. I love this.
Yeah.
What did I learn, Matty? What did I learn, Pepper? I learned don't play rugby on a basketball court. That's what I learned.
Play
now,
pickleball instead.
Visually, I didn't have a compound fracture like Yuli. But you know, like in Harry Potter, where he has the bones taken out of his arm in the second movie and it flops around? That's what it looked like.
My dad broke his hand by punching a wall, and he went 6 months.
Most people
without
do
getting
that,
treated.
throw and punch.
Yeah,
big time.
He didn't get it treated for 6 months, so it ended up being like way worse if he just got fixed right away.
Yeah, big time. Because that calcifies, and it's a lot harder to fix after it's calcified.
He just assumed that his hand was sore and hurting, but after like how many months of it, he's like, okay, I think something's actually wrong.
What country is JJ52 from? These hit pictures are awesome.
I can't tell you, but he knows, but I know, but you don't know. So you let him tell you.
I thought he was in our region of the world.
Yeah, who's got the sauce now? That's right. Yeah, you don't got no sauce. You're out of ketchup.
You didn't even let me use my sauce properly.
You use it for like 15 picks.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
But if you sherbets,
I can't.
It'll be sherbets. Sherbets are great.
Sounds like you need more.
Day two. Also, if anyone once you finish this up, we've got day 2 picks on TDU. My top 75 for day 2, and that's also on the audio side. It still is TDU on Apple and Spotify.
He's in East Asia, which means he's in Western Australia.
East Asia.
Maddie,
okay.
Is there any single girls at your wedding?
I talked about this like half an hour ago.
Oh.
I said I'm thinking of a couple of people that I might be able to.
Nah, that's all right. It's all good. Oh, Brisbane going. He's like, what's 1 a.m.?
No, I'm not quite. No. Isn't it like 4? 3?
I thought it was really early. I think it was really early, isn't it?
What's happening?
Pittsburgh. He's from England. He's like.
Oh yeah, I have a friend in the UK.
I've got no game, eh? No game at all.
4:32. Yeah, you go.
Just Madden. That's the only game I've got is Madden.
Do you remember when I ran 60 yards backward with Carl Murray? Let you try and tackle me, dodged it, and then ran down.
That was a hard game, yeah. That was a hard game.
Do you know the problem? So Mark and I play random teams, and I always get given a 4-3 team, and I'm average with 4-3 teams. I'm really good with 3-4 teams, and then it always stuffs me.
Yeah, Owen says he loves the pick. I do too. I love the pick as well. I think.
Jaguars get Anton Harrison.
Really?
So that works because didn't their tackle get done for Peds for 6 games?
Yeah.
Not
Oh, have you seen this? Did I show that the other day? Do I have it? Nah, it's gone.
Yeah, Mark's gonna rock it. Have you filled out the RSVP form yet, where you get to add your 3 songs that you want played on?
No, I'm gonna add Blink, 100%.
So there's I'll tell you which song is the most popular song right now, and literally
WAP.
Literally 25% of the people added it in.
Is it what's that song? Oh, I can't remember. I don't know. Damn.
You guys ever listen to Sabaton?
Nah.
It's a Swedish metal band that basically makes history songs. They just make songs for different countries' history.
Right.
Pretty sick.
Have you guys?
Do you know, Mark? You know the one that.
Oh,
Yeah, I always forget the name of it. That one.
Have you guys ever held a Super Bowl ticket or not? No? Anyone?
Actually, I mean, my grandpa has a tongue of them. Or my uncle.
What? Look at that guy. He was so happy back then. Now I'm depressed, but he's so happy back then. Look at that. So
you all right?
So is the lady over there busy typing or is she eating? She seems very focused.
She was getting my number at the time. So I actually held a Super Bowl ticket. That was from some other lady had that, by the way. I can't find that picture. Oh
My uncle
goodness.
has a ticket to a Steelers game where it was like $6.75.
Like dollars?
Yeah.
Like what? $6?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's not bad.
He's been following the Steelers since the 70s. So back then it was like
Jeez.
$6 to go to a game.
JPJ is still there. I could see the Saints.
I want JPJ at this point. Like, I mean, this
Really?
is such
Why?
a good. It's such a good location for him. Especially because I actually think he does have the highest ceiling of any of the CBs with his measurables, where he could become the best corner over time. I just like Gonzalez more.
I think
Gonzalez from the start
Deontay
is
Banks
very
better,
safe.
but- So I saw on my source they talked about Michael Mayer and the Bengals, but Darnell
No, I don't
Washington's
wanna
out
see
there. And
I don't want to see either of
Darnell.
those.
No, but imagine Darnell
Yeah.
Washington.
I don't like either of those.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that either.
I like Michael Mayer. I don't have to hate him. I like Darnell
Dan-
Washington. I have to.
Dante's got a fair live chat, Mark. Bring that up.
I can't find the photo. So yeah, what's going on? That one.
Yeah.
Fergalicious.
I like the
throwback.
Fergalicious song. I do.
A throwback.
Yeah, Dante, kinda. I'm okay. It's going to be in the second round now, but there's other need. I still feel.
I think that's our biggest need.
You don't think we need a linebacker that can cover?
I
like
think
I do
we can
trust.
grab Trenton Simpson in with the 49th or.
Why do you like
Sanders.
Trenton Simpson? Trenton Simpson makes slow decisions. He's
I
fast,
like-
but he makes slow decisions.
We can coach that out of him.
Can you?
I mean,
Can
you
you?
can. That's not. The thing is, it has to go based off. It'll go based off like when they interviewed him if he really likes football or not. I mean, if you have the drive to work and process that faster, you're going to.
Yeah, I mean, look. The one thing is they spent a lot of time at Clemson, so you
Mhm.
think, and so these are the guys like Brucey, Trenton Simpson. Didn't Tillman go there, the wide receiver? Davis Allen, the tight end, who I really like. I think he's been very underrated in a very good tight end class. So it's possible. But that's also if Trenton Simpson makes it into the third. I think someone will grab him in the second.
Damn.
I also think he'd be better in a 4-3. So I think. Well, actually, how do I say this? He would work in a 3-4, but I do think 4-3 teams will be.
I found it.
Found what?
Matty.
Bengals select Miles Murphy. Ouch.
What a joker, Matty. On a scale of 1 to 10, Matty, because I think yours it is. How do you rate me dancing?
That's awesome, mate. I love it. Are you
I thought that girl had a Hoover shirt.
No, like 1 to 10. Not awesome. Like 1 to 10.
7, 8. The girls in the background are liking it.
Yeah, they wanted the penis. That's what they wanted.
You
They
good?
wanted it.
How many have you had?
Yeah, you good?
No, I'm not lying. I would say that truthfully, they wanted the Johnson, Deontay. They wanted Deontay.
Okay.
All right, okay, bye.
Who's this idiot in a Bengals suit? What a dumb thing to
So
have.
who they choose?
They picked Miles Murphy, which is going to be fun to try and mark up on him against him, him and TJ Hawkins. Not TJ Hawkins, and Trey Hendrickson.
Oh, 28, 4 to go before I turn it off. Sweet.
Are we playing Madden?
Madden? I think it's some water, I think.
Yeah, we'll have a half an hour break.
Sherbets.
You want to play Madden right now? You want to play Madden?
Mate, it's like football day.
You want to play Madden? On a stream? Or just
Well,
play?
we could stream it if you wanted. That'd be fun.
I can start a new one.
We can start a new one. Oh, yeah. Well, then this one. I want to have a half an hour break. I want to eat something, mate. I want to eat something.
Jeez.
I had 2 burgers before the draft. Like a
2
true
chicken
American.
burgers? Chicken burgers, yeah?
No,
2
those are
chicken
icky.
burgers. 2 nice chicken schnitzel burgers.
Do you know where the word soccer originates from?
England?
Yeah. England created the word for soccer, then decided they were too cool for it like 20 years later, and then they dropped it. And so they always, like, if a British person ever gets salty about someone saying soccer, I mean, they create it.
Actually, do you want to know a fun fact? The original, legally, one could argue that Australian rules football, when it was the Victorian Football League, is the only legal football because they registered as a proprietary company before anyone else in the world.
Can we share on Britain for?
I'm not eating live. Absolutely not.
Here's the
So the old eating ASMR.
The old Bengals, right? Hey, Matty, what are your thoughts about this?
Oh yeah.
Come on, do something. Remember that? Remember those days?
Remember that? Yeah. Didn't I say that would be the case? I said that. Remember that on TDU? I was like, this is what is going to be the theme for the first 3 days of free
2 days later, it was like chockers. Just everything happened. And now
they're going to let everyone else waste their money first, right? And then they go in and they get what they want.
Holy dooly. So you want to play Madden, do you? Okay,
what has Dante said? Well, I've never heard someone say a sack whack, but now I'm about to be.
You never heard that?
You know what we used to do when we were kids? We used to have this game, and you'd go around and see what's the capital of Thailand, and someone would go Bangkok.
Bangkok,
bang.
Yeah.
What a fun childhood. You know, I really feel like I'm missing something by not getting my penis slapped around more as a kid, you know?
You're not missing much, tell you that.
Wait till people cop a cricket ball in it and like far out.
I've got a tennis ball there. It's pretty tough. That hurt a lot.
Pardon?
Oh, you are we talking about your balls?
Yeah, people bowl them into you though. It's not like baseball where they
cricket would hurt more.
Cricket, they purposely try and get you. So.
The highlight of my baseball playing was whenever we beat the number 1 seeded team who mercy ruled every single team in the league, but one, which they beat by 9, so one short of a mercy rule. We beat them 3-2 in the winter playoffs, and it was crazy because that was the first time they lost in 2 years. So they didn't understand how to take it, so they were just like all crying, and like instead of like shaking your hand, they'd like punch it. Like it was beautiful.
What's the thunderclap? What's that?
Go back to Pepper. Pepper, I used to feel my kids.
Is the old thunderclap? Is that to do with the old the other side of the coin? Female stuff.
What? Oh,
must be nice.
Lapping cooch.
We're delving
the
down
old Christian Kunz. Is that what it's called?
We're delving down a dark hole here.
It's been 4 hours, man. It's been fucking 4 hours.
Yeah, you didn't get
opening the old clamshell.
Yeah. The old clams.
The old clams. They got multiple.
Crusty crabs. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
It's been four. It's been a long draft. What the hell? Like, it's ended already.
This has taken a lot longer than last year.
Jeez, the trades are fun.
Do you know what though? I reckon there's a lot of teams calling other teams for trades at the back end. There must be.
They hurt too. Yeah. All right. Hey Dante, you coming back in or not? I think he's on the outside looking in. Oh man, what are we at? 29, 31? There's 3
so
left?
hungry.
Saints
selected Brian Breesy. I called that a while back.
I'm not a big guy on Brian Breesy. It feels too risky for me.
Why?
Risky business.
Because it's very boom or bust with him. I don't think.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I just think he's got it in him. I think all the off the field challenges he's had, like, put him in a boat where there's a want to succeed and there's a will to work. That's a good place for him to go behind Cam Jordan too.
Did you see the Deion Sanders clip where he talked about like what he wants in a quarterback and what he wants in a D lineman?
Nah, I didn't like that take. I would just say as a kid, I don't like that. People from their background. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. No, that's not a. That's that.
Yeah, Dante, you're still here, man. Your link's still there. I'll kick you out and come back in when you want. Kick. You come back in. Far out. I can't believe I honestly can't believe we got O-line. Like that's good.
Yeah,
the best O-lineman in the draft in my mind. The best tackle in the draft, I would say for sure.
I mean, we did what Al was saying, where it was like we're probably just going to take the last of the big 3. Yes, that's what we did. They need to trade up to Gigabit.
But I think that's going to end up being better than taking Darnell Wright. So.
Oh yeah, no, I did not want to draft Darnell Wright. I was not on that.
I didn't mind it at 17 just because you're picking after midway in the draft, but it wasn't I wasn't loving it. But I don't love Paris Johnson either. So, like my pick always, the best tackle in this draft was Broderick Jones, and we got him. So, Dean of Students. So do I have to become a member, Mark, to get a little white thing?
No, you should be able to-
no. You can do whatever you want.
That's
So
it.
if you go to banners, right? You go to Rex banners or
Well, I've got to leave and come back in. I think that's the.
No. Oh no, sorry. You go to your 3 dots and you can type whatever you want underneath.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, but Dante's a dean of students, so don't do that.
Yeah, Yuli, what are you?
Yeah.
What?
King
I'm
of
gonna have to
Rome.
get back to that one. Oh, dude, yeah, I'm Caesar, or as more accurately Kaiser.
What's the Rome in joke?
I don't know.
Oh, I just love Rome. I'm just obsessed
you
with
loved it. You
I'm
loved
a
Rome.
history student, so
He likes.
Okay. I did a bit of Rome in high school.
He likes
I like Rome
fallen
too, man.
kingdoms.
Fun fact: the Tsar and Kaiser for Germany's leader and Russia's leader, both those words came from the name Caesar, because Caesar's name became synonymous with power.
Nice.
Say again for the drunk ones.
Okay, so Caesar's name became so synonymous with power that it basically became the name for a leader. So the Germans used to call their leader the Kaiser, and that's named after Caesar. And same with Tsar. Tsar is just a farther de-evolution of the name. But that's what the Russians called Caesar.
And Dante, what are your thoughts about that?
Bro, I swear this guy, bro. I swear. Nah, Yuli,
Mark,
I was
you're
gonna
laughing
say
like
that.
a joker back there. Or the
Yuli, I'm gonna
joker.
I'm gonna DM you on Discord this podcast. I think you'll like it. They like talking about like Roman stuff. It's called Faded
Nice.
Through Time.
Okay.
Oh, comment of the day from Steelers saying,
Yeah, what a pork chop.
carrying on like a pork chop. Love that.
Yeah, I
man.
agree too, man. I agree.
Do you?
What do you
Where's
think?
our names? Why have we all lost our names?
Because it comes here, man, mate. Oh,
What does it say? Chief
sick.
Draft Day spoiler.
yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. That's good. That's good. I like that. You like that?
You like that?
That's
Oh,
good,
it's
man. That's good.
Mark, you should tell them about That's Gold.
Oh, the old
We should get that going again.
oh, chief, the chief.
The chief.
That's gold.
That's gold.
Always believing. That's gold. That was it.
Dude, if JPJ doesn't get drafted here, I think we're gonna get him tomorrow.
How do I pin that? That's a great comment. This kind of like a pork chop.
Yeah.
Pork chop. You're not spelt
We
wrong.
might
but-
be able to get JPJ at 49 at this rate.
No shot.
Where's Will Levis? Yuli, where's Will Levis?
Well,
32.
Mate, Will Levis is not going until the third round at this point.
Yeah.
I'll tell you
Honestly,
what's
I
bad, though.
do
This
think
is bad
I'd
for
take
Hendon
other-
Hooker.
That
Bad for
sucks
him.
for him. though.
I
That's
think I'd probably take
embarrassing.
Hendon Hook over Levis.
Oh, 100%.
I'm not a
Day
fan
one,
of Levis.
You can start him day one versus
Yeah.
Will Levis. Will Levis has got
Dude,
to
that sucks though.
Have you got round 2? Can you pull round 2 up, Mark? We can start talking about that.
Yeah, I can.
That's rough to watch.
Mark's gonna pull up his search.
The old
history.
Claypool pick. How
I
good's
see Big
Claypool?
Busty Gilfs
What a
in the search
loser.
bar.
Bro, who knew Claypool was gonna steal our draft, bro?
You might see that. Be careful. NFL sucks, by the way. NFL sucks. Their website's terrible.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
so
there's too many
slow.
people on it.
Their apps are slow. Their website's slow.
Yuli's right there. There's probably like an overload of people. on it.
Eagles select Nolan Smith.
Wow.
Who do you think the Chiefs get?
Mahomes?
I've heard that they want
Shut up, Mark.
They draft Mahomes.
Claypool.
Comes out Mahomes again. He's like, hey, what's up, guys? How are you? New 5-year deal.
Yeah.
Rookie
Wait,
deal
I'm
for
trying to
Mahomes.
think. I had them getting like
Oh.
I had them getting someone on the D line.
Okay.
Now that's gone.
Mate, you broke it, mate. You broke fucking round 1.
Could they
Oh.
get like a? This is too.
Fucking-
This is too high for like a Siaki, Aki, right, or whatever his name is.
Siaki Ika.
Yeah,
Siaki Ika's gonna be like a 50
Keanu
to
Benton's,
80.
Keanu
Okay.
Benton's a better prospect than Siaki.
Okay.
Yeah, now you guys have got me. You can say it all the time. Siaki Ika. So
let's see.
maybe. Actually, let me have a look at DJ's top 150.
Deontay Johnson's. Sweet.
Top 150 drops.
Imagine that bloke's 150.
How many games? Actually, speaking of Kansas, though, the amount of drops he had on key plays in that playoff game for Ben was just.
It's like no one cares anymore. They're like, "Nah, see ya. Been too long. Catch ya, bye. See you, Mark."
Mark
we
is making
appreciate
me laugh, bro.
We appreciate you guys, eh? Oh, what is that?
You could see Keon. You could see Keon
It's
White.
fucking- it's broken now.
Wait, Keon what?
Keon
Thanks.
White, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't love that. I would see Keanu Benton over. I would say Keanu Benton over Siaki Ika.
Maddie,
Cody,
who did Brian Branch go to?
He hasn't
Has he
gone
gone?
yet.
Yeah.
But they don't,
Brian
they don't
Branch
really
is
need
gone?
him because they've got Trent McDuffie. Like I wouldn't see that.
Wait,
fit.
I'm surprised Brian Branch hasn't gone yet, though.
But tell me a team that he'd make. Like
I thought, like Saints maybe, or like I thought it was gonna go like 17, like mid first round range.
I just didn't think there was a team that sat there and said we need him. I did think the Patriots could have been an interesting spot for him. Buccaneers maybe, but there wasn't a team that screamed to me, "Oh my god, he's got to be our first pick." And he is
That's true, I guess.
He's someone that like is a little bit short for a free safety. He's a bigger, better tackler to like just be a general corner. He's a slot corner. And if the league on a wider basis saw slot corner as a different position, which is how I see it, same as slot wide receiver, he would go higher. But I just don't think that narrative is there yet. And that's also why you've seen a guy like that's why you've also seen guys. You know how I said before, Joey Porter can't do zone, like isn't as good in the zone. That's why you've seen guys taking ahead. The league wants versatile corners so they can play every type of package and set. So
I feel
I don't know, but I had heard that the Chiefs wanted to further upgrade their D line. Remember, they did lose Orlando Brown, so like, but who's the tackle there? Like, especially Anton Harrison off the board. Like, I would see
there really was a run on tackles.
Big time for Anton Harrison to go. But he went in the 20s, didn't he?
Yeah, but Darnell Wright went really high.
Darnell Wright was always going to be a top 22 pick, though.
I wasn't thinking that high, though. High as he went.
Yeah. I'm just trying to, with what their needs are. They could go get a Darnell Washington.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
On a 5-year deal with Patrick. Oh no, please. Especially you got Sky Moore running.
Dude, a 2 tight set of Kelsey.
We don't play the Chiefs next year, right?
Not until we make the playoffs.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Come on, Dante Chanel, sorry.
I can't memorize the teams.
But
Mark and I did a good show on TDU about that. We on the weekend just been, we actually went and tried to predict the roster going into the record going into the draft to work out like how much they'd improved on the 9 wins last year. Yeah, so if you get a bit of free time in the next few days, that could be a fun one to watch. But
okay.
Is it easy for you guys to buy ammunition in Australia?
No.
Dang.
No. It's very hard to have a gun if you're not in law enforcement.
Okay, I know in Japan they like mark every single bullet. Like,
oh yeah.
Wait, am I dumb or is Australia the place that has the buyback program?
I
we
think
have had them. We have had them previously. Yeah,
it's a few places. Like the U.S. tried it in some areas, and then people just robbed all the guns from that one place. So,
I went to a gun show, like basically, arms mark kind of thing.
Yeah, you did.
On the border between Delaware and Pittsburgh. Not Pittsburgh, Delaware and Pennsylvania, sorry. That was pretty cool actually. I had fun. It was good.
Yeah,
how many times have you been to Pittsburgh?
Me, twice. But I've been to the US 6 times.
Okay.
Every single day I'm here. Every time I leave my house.
No, I know you live there. We talked about where you live too.
Yeah, I can see the UPMC building from here.
Nice.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
I was trying to transfer about 6 years ago to go live in the States. So yeah.
You say ASU? Did you say transfer to ASU?
No, it transferred
Oh.
to the States just in general, like with my
Oh,
children.
okay. I thought you said like Arizona State University. I was like, oh, that's a university.
Mark's not. Is Mark in here anymore?
He's editing a video probably.
He's probably gone to do a grog bog.
He's probably passed out or puking.
I was gonna say. Well, I live right by Hershey. You
Oh,
live?
okay. I've never been to Hershey.
Yeah. It's okay.
You should someone check out if you can the ESPN photo from it's ESPN Australia on Twitter, and they tweeted out CJ Stroud at the like. And the photo does not look like a photo. It's like a weird Madden photo cross.
They did an
I've
AI
ever
version.
seen.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like AI.
Exactly. It's like what?
Mark, you back from storing a line?
Actually, well, Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's hiding his eyes. He just shot up.
I went and made a bourbon because we're partying.
We're so close to a 24-hour stream. We're so close.
Yeah,
We're
you're right.
20 hours away.
We can
We're
we
20
should
hours
do the
away.
24-hour stream.
We can just keep this
one.
rolling.
I'm
till
doing
the
it
second
now.
round.
This is it.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I'm down.
Fucking rugby, man.
I can't wait
Really?
till hour 14 is like the Steelers the 14. We traded up to 14.
What time is it right now?
1 p.m. I'm gonna rally. Let's rally.
Quarter to two.
Okay.
Sweet
Mark's only
chicken.
pre-gaming. That's what Mark said. He's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, that's the pregame.
I played tennis. I know how to rally. It's easy. Back and forth.
Yeah, Mark. Let me see if I can bring this.
oh,
on.
that would be a fun video, Mark.
I want to show them the AI.
Drunk pickleball.
Oh boy. Ooh. Oof. Yes,
Yeah,
I
look
am.
Well, allow me to share my screen, Mark. I want to share.
How do I do that?
Oh no, I can do it. I just didn't know if I had the permission to.
What do you mean you can do it? How do you have permission?
I don't know. Let me.
That's
Oh
crazy.
yeah, I can present something too.
What?
Oh
Let's
yeah,
all
you
present
can?
something.
Oh, you
Yeah,
gotta
I
let it in. You gotta let it in. Let it in. This is that AI
I
photo
always
was
let
talking
it
about.
in.
Oh,
Wait,
God.
what? You always
How
let it
weird
in,
is
huh?
that? How weird is that photo?
That
What is
is-
that?
Who's that, dude? Did you make that?
No. It's ESPN Australia
is
definitely
tweeted that
AI.
out. And like it's just this weirdest picture you've ever seen. It's like, is it
What?
Madden? Is it the photo?
Australia?
Yeah,
did
that's
that?
definitely AI.
terrible.
ESPN
That's
Australia. Yeah.
What jokers? Cancel them. You know what?
Look
We're
at
gonna
how
block that.
Wow,
disproportionate
Steel
his
Saints trying to
body
join
is
the
to his
video
head.
chat. It's not letting him.
Who?
Steel
Where's-
Saint Jedi.
Oh, yeah, he's coming in there. But we're gonna block this.
Here we go, Steelers! Here we go!
Give me a chance to drink. Jedi's coming in. Yeah, there should be a link there. I think.
He said, "We're gonna block this."
No, they should allow like 10 people. with permission, with consent. Always consent. Fill out the consent form, and you're free to go in. Oh yes, so like Mark Davis.
He's oh god, it's a Teams meeting now.
Hey, Frogman, I like you, man. Or girl.
Wait,
It's
Maddie,
cool.
do you know who the Chiefs are taking here yet, or no?
Probably does. Probably knew
They were
4
listening
hours
to a
ago.
trade.
Mm.
I just want to. Oh, I want to get this one
playing-
right.
Are they playing Party Rock? Yeah.
I don't know yet. I'm just trying to like. I don't know. If I were them, I'd be taking Darnell Washington and make that just lethal. Like
We're gonna get a good pick at 32, dude.
I'm still saying Jedi. So you're saying like,
You should have consent, surely. What do you mean?
you guys actually no. Go back to what your narrative you were talking about there though before, like Brian Branch. I'm just trying to think of like who else in that sort of realm. They could take a Drew Sanders to pair with Gay. Like that'd be a pretty like mean linebacking call.
Would that not be kind of a reach here though for Sanders at 31?
No. I had him at 32 before Jack Campbell really came on, and I knew that Jack Campbell was working with Luke Kuechly. And how can you call it a reach with how high Campbell went? And it's the 5-year deal. Like linebackers need 5 years. So
you're right.
I would have said Will McDonald, but he went like obviously way earlier. So
I reckon Porter Jr. He's coming up now,
So
mate.
one,
if
Do
Porter
the
Jr. goes
Chiefs
here, I'll be
just-
thrilled. I'll be cheering. I'll be cheering so hard. So.
do
Ed
the
Sheeran?
Chiefs silly?
What's that?
Isn't
You're
that
breaking up for me?
isn't Osiris whatever his name supposed to be?
I know what you said, but
Yeah, I
Osiris
think you
Torrance
said
is
something about
good.
We
Yeah.
agree.
Osiris Torrance is a good boy.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I prefer Avila. I much prefer Avila. Steve Avila is a much better player. The thing about Osiris Torrance, I talked about him yet. Yeah, so I talked about Osiris Torrance on my day 3 show yesterday because Osiris Torrance was like, I mean, it depends if you like PFF or not, but he was the 77th ranked blocker this year that was eligible for the draft. The thing people like about Osiris Torrance is that he's really, really young and he's big bodied, and he his potential and ceiling is a bit higher.
Jedi, I'll share it again on YouTube. Give me a second. I thought you were in the Discord. Maybe not.
Mark Block Jedi.
Bagger.
Yeah.
We've been going for like almost 5 hours. I can't believe it, eh? What a time. Time to be alive. It's crazy.
I can't even remember the stories.
Who did Michael Mayer go to?
He hasn't gone yet.
That could be it. That could be the pick.
No, he's Packers, wasn't he?
No.
No, he wasn't.
No,
He went-
that could be the pick over Dino Washington. That could be Michael Mayer.
He already
Yeah.
went. He went somewhere.
That's what I thought, but then they're not
Yeah.
pulling him up. Hang on. No, he didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
he
gonna
did.
say, I don't think he did.
No, he didn't.
Sure.
He didn't go
I thought
anywhere.
Mark's drunk.
No, he didn't.
Oh, it's Miles Murphy went. Oh wait.
Yeah, Michael Mayer. I think Michael Mayer.
Oh, there's
I
too
mean,
many
I
different names.
I picked Dino Washington just for that size. Like,
How the
I
fuck
prefer
did we
Mayer
get
over
Jedi in here?
Washington, but Washington's my
Jedi,
second.
I would do a community post just for you.
unless they really crazy like pick and they went and got like Sidney Brown at like strong safety, but like that would be very wild.
Yeah.
They
I mean,
trade
Felix,
Patrick
yeah, J Devil,
Rodgers.
that could be the pick. Wouldn't surprise me.
They
I
got
thought they were
Luke
going to go
Musgrave
Miles
as the
Murphy.
fifth
Yeah, that's
best
who they picked.
available.
J Devil's right. They picked Felix. I've stuffed his last name up enough times in this draft.
Wait,
process.
Felix what? What's his name?
The Nudike Uzama.
Yeah.
I think that's how you do it. But,
I'm just gonna say Uzama.
I've never heard of him.
not out of Northwestern. He's out of I meant to blank. I did talk about him on the day 2 pick show if he was there, but like I heard a lot of rumors late with him. Again, it's you're getting an edge rusher on a 5-year deal. Like it's just cheap. It's good.
Yeah,
is he Washington or
JPJ's still here.
Northwestern?
Yeah, we got
Well,
it.
Kansas State Wildcats.
JPJ,
Kansas State
right?
Wildcats.
Yeah, I'm less salty about missing on Gonzalez if we get JPJ in the second.
Yeah, that's got to be, especially at the 30s.
They're trading that pick, guys. They have to.
Yeah,
They have to.
I don't know, man.
They have to. They're forced
That's
into it because
like-
they don't have anything else.
Fuck the late rounds. With some more failures anyway.
Yo,
Best place to draft players.
what time is it in America? Right now?
12.
Just trade Deontay
Whoa.
Johnson for like 2 fourth rounders. There you go.
Oh, nah. These worth 2 threes.
Oh, that's a good question. What do you think of that?
Oh, that's not a bad
They
take.
talked about that, right? They talked about getting, doing the O line.
I don't like
Well,
Delon Jones.
I think we're paying Chooks too much, to be honest. But
Delon Jones seems like he's just gonna be a guy trying to get paid and then dip.
I don't know why they wouldn't find a solution to the center spot though. Like Mason Cole's not the long-term answer there. But that is me wanting Steve Avila like nothing else. So,
I'm down with Cole.
I like Mason Cole, to be honest.
No,
Yeah.
it's not that I don't like him, but he's not the answer for Kenny Pickett for the next 4 or 5 years.
Oh, they brought the trophy out again. What losers, bro?
I think we'll
Again.
replace Jukes before we replace
Again.
Cole.
This guy looks like Kennedy.
Cole's expendable after. Or not
This
Cole.
dude looks like the
Jukes is
older
expendable
version
after
of
next
like-
year with 12 million cap savings or 11 million.
That's a good movie right there, The Expendables.
Who is that guy, by the way?
What?
Clark Hunt. Who's that? Oh, chairman. Okay.
Oh, I thought that was the Chiefs owner, to be honest.
Yeah, isn't that the Chiefs owner? Yeah, chairman.
So we're done. Draft is done, fellas.
His daughter was the
Ladies
one
and
that was doing the rounds during the Super Bowl, right?
Wow.
So how about we all go around and give
Classic. Using an old joke from 2 hours ago. Love it. Love it. That's why you're here. You got to applaud.
Hey, did you just say old joke from two old joke?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you bastard. I said women were beautiful.
And
Really
old.
old
The
women.
real ones with vaginas.
Yeah, you talked about all the
other
old
ones-
women that
the
you
other ones
love.
not so much.
All the old women.
Yeah.
With a nice
Remember Mark
vagina.
said he's like the drier the better.
Like Canadian dry.
Oh God.
Oh
Ugh.
God. All right, let's go around the table. Maddie, what do you think about that pick at 17?
Oh, we
The
didn't
Steelers
pick
pick
at
at
17. No,
Mark wasn't even paying attention for
he
our
messed
pick.
up the very first line.
Actually, Mark, do you want to bring up the that draft board? Do you want to bring up that draft board and we can work out who's the top guys that are left?
Bro,
I love
Mark
those
was
women.
playing
They're
at
the
Dante.
best. Yeah. Sorry, what? What do you want?
That, I was going to say, if you want to bring up the draft board and we'll work out of like who are the top ranked
Yeah.
guys that are left.
Give me a second. One moment.
I'm
Bring up
so
the
happy
big
for
board.
Emmanuel Forbes going in the first.
I haven't cut my hair for years, so
Yeah, I
you
like
pick it, Link.
So you want the PFF?
Yuli, you got to get that Kenny Pickett flow going.
Trying to
Yeah.
get that going. It's getting extremely long. I do it to hide my hair or hide my earbuds while I'm at work.
Gotcha.
What do you want? Like position?
Just go through the entire first round. Not complicated.
No, this is the players who are left, but it won't show that really.
No, but we can just go. No,
Yeah, we're just going over the
I'm
first
just going to
round.
quickly.
So gone. Yeah. Oh,
Well, no, not gone.
oh, Yuli.
Levis.
To the Steelers.
Yeah.
Back up
Bring him
QB,
in.
trade Mitch.
All right, gone skis. Gone.
Gone,
Yeah. See you, mate. Catch a bias.
gone,
Oh, wait.
Brian's not.
Ryan Branch isn't
Oh,
going.
let's see what's going on. What do you reckon?
47
See, I prefer
is
him
in
than
between Mills.
JPJ. I prefer Brian Branch than JPJ.
It depends.
Honestly,
Why-
I
why's
kind of do
that?
too, but I think the Steelers are going to get JPJ.
But think about
Right.
who they've got outside, and then you can put Brian Branch in the slot. Like,
No, I completely agree.
I like
I'd
Clark
rather
Phillips
get
third
him,
for the slot.
all right, let's keep going.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
This is not the first time.
Okay,
this
you got
podcast-
in
Oh,
between.
easy. Easy.
I really didn't want Paris Johnson. I'm gonna be honest. I
Good.
think it should be
Thank
bust.
you, Dante. Someone agrees with me.
Gone.
Gone.
Oh.
Michael Mayer's still on the board. Mayer's still on the board.
Oh.
JPJ.
JPJ.
JPJ is
Left
all.
it.
Wrong one. What the hell?
What did you click on?
I don't know, dude. My
Mark's
bad.
gonna pull up some
Yeah,
Japanese.
J Devil, I know what you're
appropriate
saying.
anime.
I know what you're saying about the free safety part, but to me, he's a really good slot corner, and I see him as a slot corner. Not a free
I prefer
safety.
Clark's in the slot. And you can get him much later.
Wait, who in the slot?
Clark Phillips the third.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah. Well, you can get Jalen Jones much later, and I'm a big fan of him.
So real talk. I want to hear your thoughts. So, are they going to trade back? Or they're going to pick someone.
There's no way they trade back over
Yeah.
JPJ.
Yeah, well, it depends where, because like they could trade back and still get JPJ depending on the teams that are next and who could trade up.
100%.
Yeah, dude.
But they are definitely gonna take JPJ at this point because it's just free in a second.
It is
It
hard.
would-
It is the most likely scenario.
Mike Thomas kid play high school ball with them. Like it's just gonna happen.
Dude,
So-
he
so
was
pretty much
running
like-
around the locker room as a
Damn.
kid.
Pretty much, they got their guy in the O-line. Now he fell that far. You go and get JPJ, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
There's a
Do you
chance
think
it
so,
doesn't
Mark?
happen.
I still like Darnell Washington.
Yeah, I like that too, man.
I mean, I like him, but it just this makes more sense.
You've got to score points though. In this, you're not going to make it out of the AFC.
If we can't score points
Yeah,
with
but we still have
Broderick
Matt
Jones and Isaac
Canada.
Small on our line,
And
we're just
cornerback's still a bigger problem than tight end, in my opinion.
yeah, way bigger. Like our tight ends are still good.
I think honestly the priority should be linebacker and then
Yes.
probably cornerback.
Yeah,
So-
but
so-
Drew Sanders isn't making it to 49.
If they get to the O-line, right, that's covered. They're going to get quarterback or whatever, and then what? Maybe linebacker at 49, right?
Something.
I like this draft is working out really well for the Steelers.
I think so.
Remember, we don't have our 4th round pick. We've got nothing in the 4th, nothing in the 5th, and nothing in the 6th.
I think we lucked out though, because I think whoever we take tomorrow at 32, because I do think we are going to take someone. I don't see them trading back, to be honest. But I think we're going to get 2 first-round guys, to be honest. Like usually.
Yeah, we will. Yeah. But someone could offer swap. That's what I said to Mark. If we're trading back in round 2, it'll be swapping 32 for like 34, 35, 36. We're not going to go much past that. Like, but even that gets you like one more pick on day 3.
True. That's true.
Like they don't. Mark, because if you bring up the order again, we had them originally trading with the Colts when we mocked it the other week. So we traded 32 for 35.
Is he gone?
80, and we went to 79, and we got 176 and 104. So we got 4 picks for 2.
Is Wright gone? No, he's gone, isn't he?
Yeah, he went 9th to the Bears.
Yeah.
Okay. What is Addison's gone?
Oh, Addison went?
Yeah, Addison went to.
He's gone.
Who'd he go to?
Gone. Addison went to the Vikings.
Oh, all right. That's
page 2. Forbesy gone. Vanessa gone. Gone. Yeah.
No. Osiris Torrance is there. But Avila's a better prospect. They would like Avila over Torrance.
Where's Avila from? What college?
TCU.
Okay.
Gibbsy went.
He basically kept Duggan upright.
Like Smithy, center.
Yeah, John Michael Schmitz. He's a top.
I know
center.
a lot of people.
But Titman's meant to be ahead of him. Mazai Smith is gone.
I still think Darnell's going to be there.
Maddie, this is day 3.
Tomorrow.
But
yeah, it's impossible for him not to be at 32 now. Like,
would you rather take like a flyer on Stetson Bennett or like a Max Duggan from TCU?
I don't care.
They're going to go undrafted.
Oh, you think both are going undrafted? Really?
Yeah, maybe Stetson goes in the 7th. I like Aiden O'Connell better than them both from Purdue.
Aiden O'Connell. Oh yeah, okay.
I like Jaron Hall, but I think the Steelers are going to have to fill a need before they go after Jaron Hall. But yeah, I like Aiden O'Connell. He's got a heap of yards under his belt. I like if they go undrafted, Dorian Thompson Robinson or whatever. I always get it wrong. Yeah, DTR, but I think he'll go in the 7th. Malik Cunningham could be like
I thought DTR would go in the 4th
version of like DTR. So you've got to remember, like you're going to have Brandon McKee there. You've got like Hendon Hooker hasn't gone yet. You've got Jaron Hall. Who's the other? You've got one of the other guys as well. Then you've got like Tyson Bagent, I'm not Tyson Bagent or whatever his name is. I'm not the biggest fan of him, but yeah, something I really like Aiden O'Connell. I'm kind of thinking he goes undrafted and they get to get him. I think that'd be cool. Depends. But it's not a bad shout on like Bennett and Duggan. I like Duggan better than Bennett, but I just don't think either of them did anything to prove themselves for the NFL. Like, yeah, I don't see it.
I mean, Bennett's a winner. You know, I don't know what that means, but
if you think about the prospects coming out, is Stenson Bennett better than Jake Fromm? And look what happened with Jake Fromm. Like,
where's he from?
The bad thing was I was about to laugh a little bit at that joke. I don't know what that's about, man.
Yeah.
What do you mean? It's 4 hours and 37 minutes in. You can't laugh at a mate? Or what?
Sam Oliver's right, man. We've been saying that for ages.
This bars me off like all the women. Oh, God. Sorry, mate.
Should have taken a moment in the photo.
Mark's having a rough time.
I am.
PFF gives our drafting of Jones on.
No wonder. Mark still got the dangly thing on him.
I gotta buy a new one, eh? It's getting a bit hard times.
Yeah.
I like Darnell, but I like Joey Porter Jr. I think we're in a good spot. We're in the best spot ever.
Mark, who do you want out of the two?
I kind of want Washington, but I see them going Joey Porter Jr. tomorrow.
Yeah. I said who you wanted.
All right, Maddie. Who do you want, and realistically, who do you think the Steelers will get?
I do think the narrative is building toward Joey Porter Jr. I would be quite happy with Sanders or Washington. I also really like the idea of Avila and backing up the center spot. But I mean, the Joey Porter Jr. thing, given he slipped to 32, like that.
Where did Jack go?
He went to not 17. He went to
He go to the Packers.
He went to he went to the Lions at
that's right.
19. 19.
Yeah. The Lions' first pick though, Gibbs.
Crazy.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. No. That was. Oh yeah, no, because they traded back. Yeah.
Man, I'm so keen for this year. I think we got a chance to win it all. 2 years in a row. Keep going.
2 years in a row.
The Bills.
Why are we
The
winning 2
Bills.
years in a row?
The Bills just
Going
got
9
very.
again.
The Bills just got very good with Dalton Kincaid though. Like that's a problem. To a tight end set from them.
Sam says I wouldn't mind. No one you know. But why, JP? Pepper's throwing salt. You know what I'm saying? That's a good pun right
exactly. There. Thank you, Pepper. Thank you, Pepper. Pepper is a champ.
So why don't we want JPJ?
Can't play zone.
Oh, okay.
But we play man pretty much most of the time.
Now we do. But you tell me.
But that's right. We do currently.
But do you want exactly? And who's to say Terrell Austin stays DC? I mean, my narrative last year was a lot of our problem was him.
I feel like when you draft somebody, you got to draft for now. You don't draft for like
okay.
years in advance.
Would you draft a corner in the first 2 rounds that refused to do the 3-cone drill because they didn't want to look good?
Well, wasn't there like top people that refused to do multiple exercises? I don't know. I'm just going based off tape. I want someone who's gonna play like.
How many penalties does he give? So if he doesn't have dominance on a player, he gives up a penalty.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's better penalty.
Are you going to be happy about that with pass interference?
I think that's going to happen with a lot of young players in general. To be honest,
when T. Higgins blazes past him.
What's up, Yuli?
Oh, I was seeing the kid that you made fun of, the Make-A-Wish kid.
Shut up,
bro.
I'll when he turns.
Wait, you'll make fun of another Make-A-Wish kid?
Dude, you keep saying that about me, but Mark's the one that said he's not going to make it to next year. That's what Mark said.
I said there's if you over under, you take the under. You know what I'm saying? You have to.
Yeah, okay, you want to make a bet?
If that kid,
we can bet on that kid's life.
Okay,
you know what? You know what?
No,
Smith and all the narrative around edge rusher, they could pick Keon White here.
I'll make a bet.
Oh, Keon White. True.
We're making over under on the kid's life.
And
I'm gonna admit, y'all. If that kid makes it next year, I'll jump through a table. That's it.
Oh, you're gonna get canceled.
Too much internet from Mark today.
Mark, you're
no way
actually
Mark
gonna get
has a
yourself
political career now.
Mark,
I'm just saying the over under. You got to go the under.
That's gonna get you a channel strike.
The stats say it.
Maddie, I was gonna say, Tomlin does like his edge guys too. So,
can you imagine Keon White at 285? He's quick as like.
Gosh, Mark! Oh my god!
I'm only joking. Far out. I'm just joking.
Yeah, Keon White. I'm liking this now, man. Keon White.
Dante brought it up. It wasn't my fault.
No, I didn't.
You did. You said you hate him or something like that. You said you hate his guts.
I never.
You said you hate kids with cancer. You said you think they should die.
He's got no hope, you know. God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate cancer. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, kids with cancer.
Gotta go
especially
on a
the kids.
campaign.
Oh. You got to laugh because it might happen. I'll take the chance.
Mark, remember yesterday? When we were talking about how like you would be the chat sports to me? Well, it's slowly turning into that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all right. It's cool.
While we're here,
Everyone's got a chance.
Thank you,
Pokemon
Pepper.
ever.
I still think you're going to see a trade out tonight. I think we're going to wake up and there's going to be.
I have all three of
trade
them.
tonight. No way. We're playing Madden. What do you mean? We can't do that.
No. Like they're going to trade. I still think they're going to trade the pick.
Oh,
still
cool.
not going to go 3 rounds without one.
You always got Pokemon cards.
Yeah, I'm showing off some Pokemon cards. Ancient
amazing.
I jump out for a couple minutes. I'll be back.
That's amazing. Well, bring him up.
Yuli, what other jerseys do you have, by the way?
Amazing.
Out of curiosity.
I don't actually have too much since I moved. I have a Ben, AB. This is What is it? This is Shibuya. Yeah,
Holy
Shibuya
moly.
Pikachu, where it's graffiti. Let's see.
Mark, what about you? What jerseys do you have?
Man, I've got Terry Bradshaw. I found that at an op shop for $40. My dad told me about it. It was great.
Oh, cool.
It's the what do you call it? The Mitchell and Ness or something. Yeah, Mitchell.
Oh, sick.
Is it Mitchell and Ness? Yeah. So, my dad said, that's cool as. They said that they saw it at op shop for $40. It's worth like $300. You know, I've got Big Ben. I think I got that for free. I've got James Debo Harrison. I've got Debo, and I've got Shazy Kuntz. My own name on a jersey, and
I have 2 May jerseys.
Troy.
I'm in a way.
Troy, yeah. All right, good night, Wes, man. Yeah, we've been on for a long time. We'll be back tomorrow. We're back tomorrow on this channel. We're doing it stream for
24 hours.
2 rounds. I won't be as drunk because I got no drinks. So, shucks.
Is this the longest stream you've done though so far?
I think so. Yeah.
Well, might as well make it 24 hours.
Yeah.
I don't know if YouTube allows it though.
You can restart after 12 hours.
Yeah. Oh wait, what? You could only
There's
stream
a 12 hour.
Yeah, right, that's it. Yeah, it's all cool. Yeah, we're gonna wind up very soon. It's been a long day. I'm pretty tipsy, so yeah. I thank everyone for coming in. You guys already know, so I won't even thank it. You just know. But man, it's been fun. It's been a great time.
Yeah.
You know, it's been a real. I'm happy about the pick though. I really am. I think it's a good pick.
Good
Baruch Jones. Build the offense up. So
yeah.
Our running game's elite.
And I reckon I agree with you folks too. I reckon tomorrow it's JPJ.
Yeah.
It has to be.
It has to be.
Take him and fucking
I thought
bring
you
him
said
into
Darnell
this
Washington.
system. Yeah, no, I want him.
Yeah, I think it's
but I feel
JPJ
like
too.
you bring him because he was an his dad's a Steeler. The story you bring him in because there's now at 32. There's more. There's less like first round pick. It's like he's second round pick.
I prefer also having having Pat P and JPJ on the outside compared to Levi and Pat P.
Yeah, I agree.
Especially with our pass rush, as long as TJ doesn't go down, the quarterback's not gonna have time to throw the ball. That's how it was last year.
Well, honestly, you could even rotate Levi and JPJ in the inside because he's not going to be fast enough to keep up with the slot. So
he talked about playing slot actually this year.
Yeah, but I feel like you got to be on the faster side.
Also, we can have Keanu Benton or DeMonte Kazi move in with our triple safety sets.
Wait, say that again?
We have Keanu Benton and DeMonte Kazi for the triple safety sets where we move one in the
box.
box.
That's right. True.
Oh no, we have Keanu Neal.
Oh, Keanu Neal. Yeah. Keanu Benton.
Yeah, but that makes sense. No, I think if they go Joey tomorrow, it makes sense because you got your guy. There's less pressure for now Porter. No one's gonna care if we get Porter. They won't. They won't care.
I think if we want to make a run, we can't have Levi Wallace as our number 2. Like in the playoffs, that scares me.
I think if we want to make a run, we still need someone at linebacker though.
I think we can get someone and groom them in. Also, I like Mark Robinson.
I feel like that was a big problem that's stopping the run this past few years. It's because nobody at the second level was crashing successfully. You know what I mean?
Well, we brought in 2 people who are more physical for the run. I don't think the run's a problem. It's more so now coverage of passing with the linebackers. We brought in people who are more so going to hit hard. We're missing the person who can not hit hard but cover.
Keep up.
Yeah. But I'm fine with that because if we do triple safeties, that'll be the safety's job.
That's true. Put Kazi in the middle.
Yeah, exactly. He can be the speed
Neal
for the
come down the
linebackers.
box. Especially if you're playing the Ravens, you keep Neal down in the box.
Also, we have to
have him absolutely deck the heck out of Lamar Jackson.
Yeah. Also, this year we have Fueco to be a nose, which that was a big problem. Was our nose wasn't up to par, so the run wasn't stopping because you need that big guy to take up the run. So with having Fueco there, we'll be way better with the run probably.
Yeah, I agree. Mark, what are you doing, dude?
Hit the wrong button, eh? I reckon we go for 12 more minutes and we call it 5 because I'm fucked.
Sounds like you need to drink more.
Yeah, I think you need to drink more. You got to bite the bullet, bro.
Yeah. 3
Bite
more
the
shots.
bullet.
3 more shots.
So just hungover.
You can't be hungover. You're still drunk.
I'm just so like.
That's not how that works.
My back's sore. I've been sitting in this chair for fucking ages.
You know what will make you less sore? Drinking more. It numbs your feelings.
True.
Yeah.
That's actually true.
It sounds like you're saying you haven't had enough drinks.
My stomach feels like that wish kid dying.
If you
Stop
drink
bringing
enough,
them up.
you won't feel anything.
Stop bringing them up. Stop.
Oh, how good was that pun though? It was good, wasn't it?
Pepper wants you to, Mark.
I'm feeling like the wish kid.
Pepper's cheering for you.
Oh my god.
You can't let Pepper down after calling her.
Oh no!
What's the picture on your wall, Mark?
A fish.
Fish.
What kind of fish? He
I'm-
doesn't
I'm-
even know.
I'm no proctologist.
Fish
I don't know.
You a big fish guy?
No. Oh, seriously though. I reckon we give it 10 more minutes and then
Pepper
Uncle
wants you to drink
David's gonna
more.
go to bed.
Pepper wants
Uncle
you to
David's
drink
gonna
more.
I'm drinking. I had too many at once, eh? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, that was a sip. Boo.
I get like a weird back though. I don't know what's going on.
If you
Wait, you had 7? You had 7? Bro, you gotta do 8 for Kenny Pickett, bro.
Yeah,
Eight.
true.
No, wait. This 8 here. 8 here.
Okay, chug it.
No,
Chug,
no
chug,
way.
chug, chug.
Because they're gonna like go drive Uber. 1, 2,
What? You driving flag. You already passed that.
I'm joking.
Yeah, you're long past
goodness.
that.
Time for Macca's. Oh, dead set, mate. KFC burgers right now. Oh, the burgers. The burgers. Oh, 46 is in. Let's go, 46.
You're gonna chug 46 more drinks now.
Nah, I don't know. I got a sore. I don't know what it is. I got a sore back.
Just drink it away.
Probably sitting in that
Jeez.
chair for 5 hours.
Yeah.
5
I'll
hours
do it.
sucks, eh? That was
You
a great
should you
time.
should have put a
Fucking hell.
pillow. You should have
Oh.
put a pillow or something for support.
Oh, excuse me. That was not nice.
I smelled the burp through the camera.
What'd that burp taste like?
Oh,
Give us the deets.
I don't know. You ever get that sore? You ever get a sore back like that?
I mean, I constantly have back pain because it runs in the family. So I get
I've
very often.
caused back problems before, if you know what I'm saying. But
Oh, I know what you're saying. I'm there. Mark, you know what
Yeah.
you're saying?
46. And by the way, our last chance for hey,
Changing the subject.
that's gone over my head, eh? So yeah. If anyone wants to join as a member and give me like $100, like Chat Sports, then join Bloody Bonza, $6 USD, calling to access to monthly podcast, which is now. So if you want to join, $6 USD.
How was my chat sports video?
Right now. It was great. It's great.
Yeah.
If you want to join in, the members, guys, you want to join in now while I got back pain and say hello for the last 8 minutes.
You're like my grandpa who served in the military.
There's no way I could do a 24-hour stream. Holy dooly. How would you do it?
It's not that hard. The longest I've stayed up is for 3 days. 1 day's fine. Once you get to 2, that's where it becomes a problem.
Pittsburgh to do with Beer Snake. Oh, man. Washington, D.C.
You still gotta chug your drink.
What? Are you here, Dante, or not? No.
hello,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
sorry,
in.
my Wi-Fi sucks.
True.
I got Mickey
Man.
D's Wi-Fi tonight,
Oh man, Mark's gone.
and he left.
And now it's my show, and I can get the channel canceled.
Is his stream going though?
Yeah, we're going.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's just I'm in charge now.
I can't even read the chat. What does the chat say?
Do a beer snake. Brag much Dante. Oh, she's talking about you making girls walk funny.
Oh,
And
yeah, true,
yeah,
dude.
the old
We
pit
gotta
girls.
get Mark to speak game at a girl or something.
Oh, dude, I want
wanna
to see that
see it.
Australian Riz.
I want to see it.
Maddie's back.
Maddie's back.
Hey guys.
Mark, I don't know
Mark-
what's going on with
Mark
What
just
happened to
left.
Mark? Where'd he
He,
go? What's...
he just left us.
So
Like
goddamn.
we're just the content now. He's just
He's like
done.
playing peekaboo or
So
something.
let me get this straight. You guys are paying members, but you're the ones doing
Yeah,
the work.
yeah.
It's basically child labor.
Yeah.
Except we're I guess. Yeah.
Essentially, yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, classic. Here he is.
Mark, you doing good?
Oh god.
Oh, Mark,
You're
you're
muted.
muted.
I
He's,
can't
he's,
hear
he's- he's got that
does
mute
every
button
time.
again.
Oh no.
I'm just hurt. It hurts, man. Like Jalen.
Drink more.
Oh, it just
Drink
hurts.
the pain away.
I've been sitting
It
for
numbs the
ages.
I love
senses.
Pepper. She's like smashing him in the light.
Pepper, come in. Pepper comes in. Let's go. Oh shit.
Pepper, you should actually join though.
Yeah,
You
Pepper,
should-
you got
Pe-
10
Pepper, you
minutes.
should roast Mark. Mark called
Oh.
you old.
Are we
Oh, dude,
playing?
Believe it.
Mark, are we playing Madden or are we not?
I'm down.
Actually, J Devil, I like Thule. I like Thule as well. I heard the narrative a couple of days ago
that?
that he's fallen down. Thule Tuapolotu, edge rusher. I'd heard the narrative he was falling a little bit down people's boards, but I do like him early in the third, particularly. So yeah, that's cool. That's a good point. I
Oh,
like
Pepper's coming in.
Pepper
See-
incoming.
Oh, wait. Hey, wait.
What's your opinion on Make-A-Wish
Wait.
bids?
Oh,
Here-
the draft started again. We can watch it
Here's
again.
here's
Hey,
Pepper.
I can break the picks out again.
With the
Oh my
30,
gosh.
33rd pick, Pepper comes in.
Be back real quick.
Bills
Yeah.
traded pick 20.
Hey Maddie, what do you
Oh.
think of Mark's favorite player in the
drunk.
draft though?
Which is what, JPJ?
Mac Hippenhammer.
He's Hall of Fame prospect.
Wide receiver. I don't even know what college he plays for.
Which college does he? Which
Oh.
college did he go to? I've never heard of that.
I
guy.
can't even remember.
You
But
forgot about
he's
him
a
and
draft prospect.
Mark, what's his last name?
Hippenhammer.
Oh, Hip and Hammer. That's the best. That's so good. Oh,
H
it's so
I double
funny.
P E N. Hammer.
That's so
Yeah.
funny.
Oh, they don't even have him in PFF.
Oh,
Oh god.
oh, I
He was
forgot
in
about Hip
the
and
he was
Hammer.
in the mock draft. Mark
Yeah, I
picked
forgot,
him.
I forgot about Hip and Hammer. Oh,
Yeah,
Nothing
did you
against-
get me to pick some player in the mock that we did that had a ridiculous?
I can't
name?
remember today, mate. Let alone yesterday.
Actually, Mark, do you want to bring up a mock draft because PFN usually
give me a
fills it
minute.
in,
Okay.
and PFN, the Pro Football Network one, and we could look at the rest of the draft.
What do you want me to do?
Don't worry about it.
It's just gonna do him at this point.
Maybe I can bring it up and I can share it. Maybe I'll do the work.
Just let Mark go. He's doing him.
Oh, far out, bro.
Maybe I'll do the work with.
Oh yeah, you could share the screen or whatever.
Yeah, that's what
I can share. I can share for sure.
Nah,
Love sharing.
I'm not. You can't find the mute button.
Mark said sharing
No,
is caring.
but I can share, man. Oh my fucking hell! What do you think about Donnie? Thinks about Wes? Thinks about what you thinks about Matty? Thinks about hang on.
This is like an acid trip
hang
right now. What is this question?
Oh, Mark
What
has
do
to
you
accept
think?
that I bring it up.
I'm back. What are we talking about?
What do you think about what Donnie thinks about what Wes thinks
An
about what
acid trip of a
you thinks about
question.
me? Oh fucking hell, dude!
No, let's work that one out. What, Mark? What do you think?
Yeah.
What Dante thinks about? Wes thinks about? Billy thinks about? What Matty thinks about? So basically, he's asking, what do you think about what I was originally saying?
I don't know, man. You hate JPJ, so it's whatever.
I don't hate. I just
True.
he's not a top 40 prospect for me. That's the thing.
True, you really.
Hey,
do hate him.
Pepper's here. All right, wait.
Pepper.
I need a
If you're
piece of
on-
that.
The Pepper's arrived.
Do you want me to remove? the mock draft now?
What in the actual hell?
Pepper.
What's up, Failer?
What's up, y'all?
The South
Howdy,
will rise
y'all.
again, right, Failer?
How y'all doing today?
Oh, bless your hearts. You do try. Just
The
not very
South will
good.
rise again. Yeah.
Lord have mercy. Don't do that.
G'day, Pepper. How's it going?
It's going.
Oh, most time that works, but not today.
Pepper, what do you think about Mark this stream?
Oh
It's
my
terrible, it's a
god.
mess.
5 hours, man. 5 hours of nothingness. So
I
Way to-
worked
way to
10
write your
hours
own
throwing
content.
boxes and then I sat down for another 3 and you want to complain about your back for a couple hours?
Oh, Mark, call
it
it out.
hurts.
Ooh.
I've been drinking.
The drinking
Aw,
takes away pain, Mark. That's not an
it
excuse.
does.
Wait, what were you doing with the boxes?
I work at a liquor store. What do you think I'm doing with boxes?
Packing them.
Drinking.
I
Emptying
wish.
them.
God, I wish.
Wait,
But
FIFO. Do you guys know what FIFO means? I bet you don't.
I do.
Yui doesn't. Yui doesn't.
I don't know what it means.
Yui, what's FIFO mean? I bet you don't.
FIFO. It means
Nah, you don't. Nah.
fuck.
No.
Is it an
Don't.
acronym?
See ya. Nah.
Yes.
Dante, what does FIFO mean, Dante?
What are the letters? I can try to
FIFO.
guess.
FIFO. FIFO. Nah, too long, done.
Fuck
fucking-
islands for
fucking-
oysters.
What is it? Tell me.
Okay, you want to know
What does Maddie know? Did Maddie know it, Maddie? FIFO? You know it? Nah, done. I know
No,
it.
he's trying to.
Just
Don't Google.
cut them
Don't
off.
Google.
That's it.
What is it? Oh,
First in,
FIFO.
first out.
Hey, I was kind of
Yeah,
close.
FIFO, bro.
I was kind of close.
Us retail workers, me and Pepper got to stick
I thought
together
it was
like
a curse
waffles.
word though.
Bro, I work at Target.
Yeah, well, that's not FIFO, but
Dude, I work at Reebok, bro. I'm a freaking manager.
the old Reebok.
Bro.
Hey, Pepper, are you happy with the draft?
Yes.
Me too. Mhm.
Don't say go around the table, dude. I
Stay
swear.
around the table. Dante, what's your feelings on the draft?
I
Dante,
swear.
I can't help but
I could just
hear
tell
a
it was
lack of
coming.
answering.
Yeah,
No,
my
I'm happy
answer
too,
is
man.
I agree with Pepper.
Mm-hmm.
But does Pepper agree with you agreeing to her? That's the real
Yeah,
question.
I reckon
Maybe.
so.
Oh, see. Big take. How's
Question
that make
is,
you feel,
does Mark
Dante?
think of what I think, of how I think Yuli thinks of what Maddie thinks? You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Oh shit.
yes, I agree. We've been going 5
Maddie
hours.
wants
So this
a
Nah, he's
villa
just like
or a villa.
there. He's researching.
He's
for
researching.
tomorrow,
Yeah.
he's
I'm
on the
listening.
game right now. He's going right now. He's ready. By the way, my
I'm
back
actually
by
looking
the
at
way,
some. I'm trying to find a cool stat for you. I'm trying to find a cool stat for you for Broderick Jones, like a random stat that no one else is going to cover. That's what I'm trying to find.
Ooh.
Maddie's looking for that really in-depth stuff, like Broderick Jones
Yeah.
played the trumpet in the middle school band.
How long? How long is this long?
Holy dooly. What's that? What's Chippendale? What's that?
That's male stripping.
Whatever, Daredevil.
No, what is it? I don't know what it is. Seriously, I
It's
don't
a
know.
male
stripping.
stripper.
Is it? Oh, okay. Wasn't there a thing? Wasn't there like a cartoon with Chippendales in it or something?
Oh yeah, that's
No,
the
that's
Squirrels,
Chip
right?
and
No,
Dale.
that's Chip. That's right.
Thanks for
No.
making it weird.
Oh, what? No, wasn't there like three squirrels? Or something?
It was
Thanks for
two
making it
of 'em.
weird.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Oh, that's right.
So it's still the same thing.
No.
No.
No, it's not.
Oh. Wait. Oh, I can. Now I know what it is.
I mean,
So was
unless
it like-
that's
was it
how
like-
they
was it
do
like
it.
this?
And then the light bulb came on.
Was it like that? Was it like the old that one?
Yes.
Yeah, there you
But
go.
not this. But not this.
But
No,
It's the same.
we're not German.
Same thing.
No, it's not. the
Nah, if you
same.
were German, you'd bang all the words together.
The same thing to me, bro. I don't know.
No, it's not the same.
All right, it's
Imagine
totally
if kids were watching that. Oh man,
The Wish Kid. He's probably dead by now.
stop bringing it up.
It's not good, man.
I was about
there
to
you
say
are.
This is-
There you are.
You're gonna
Demonetized
get
and
canceled.
canceled.
Chat Sports is gonna cancel you.
Chat Sportsville. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
they're gonna whenever they're
Sperry.
gonna reply to your video by bringing up all the Make-A-Wish kids.
Bring it on, Sperry.
They're just gonna
Bring it
show
on, mate.
clips of you talking about a Make-A-Wish kid.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I won't do it anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being
Yeah, you won't
Having
do
a
any
laugh.
less either.
any less.
They're gonna challenge you to a donation battle.
Yeah.
All right, that was a joke. That was a joke. What a joke.
Kind of sad.
That's
Channel.
bad.
At that
Oh,
point,
yeah.
why are you even
They-
asking?
They're going live tomorrow, by the way.
They're the
Um,
e-girl of Steelers news.
Oh,
The ego?
wow.
What's an ego?
You dress
It's-
skimpily for money.
Oh, okay. Oh, like the
Yeah.
OnlyFans? Like the OnlyFans of news?
Yeah, basically. You're
Yeah,
getting
I might give that a
Yeah,
go.
pretty
Eh?
much.
Dante says, go on Instagram. I'm like, nah, I might give OnlyFans a go. Really correct.
What? Okay.
Might be
I
some
mean,
Kilo pay.
Dude,
Pics,
you
yeah.
might make more money, dude. Mark says I'll go on Feet Finder.
There's no way like women would research me. Always my target audience men. Maybe it's men.
I mean, I feel like
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't really research people. You just kind of. I mean, I don't even know how that
You
works.
just
To be honest,
stumble
I think
upon
you have to
them, I
actually.
think.
I think you have to actually pay for whoever you go to, though.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna bring a point. I like this layout, by the way. The 5 layout is so much better than the 4 layout.
Lonely fans.
Lonely. That's fucking good, man. That's fucking good. That's good. Holy dooly. Yeah, I've got IG. I've got Instagram. No one watches it though.
I must slide in your DMs.
Well, you don't.
Hey,
you
Mark,
you
do you want to know a
like
fun
your
fact?
Instagram.
I love fun facts. How do I get
You know
out
that running back that you liked from App State, Cameron Peoples?
Yeah, can run over people's. Yeah, he's great.
He's got a really high blocking grade.
Can we
for
draft him?
running. In like the 6th or the 7th, maybe.
Let's draft him. I'm down, Charlie Brown.
That's actually a
He's
pretty
down
high. He has a
to-
pretty high.
he's down to
he has a pretty
clown.
high job.
Wow.
Down to clown.
Man, I'm just saying, like, if we get JPJ and get a linebacker.
No, I don't want JPJ.
Good thing your opinion doesn't
I
matter.
know.
That's right.
What I was
It doesn't.
saying.
You know what? It doesn't.
Cancelled. Maddie's cancelled.
I really hope that we take JPJ just so he can spite Maddie, because I'm
Yeah.
telling you, Maddie,
To be
This is
fair,
now a
I'm
To be
due for a
fair, to be
spiting.
fair.
I'm due for a spiting. I've gotten a lot of things right that I probably could have got wrong, and so yeah, I'm due for being spited by the Steelers.
46 says no JPJ.
Anton, we
See?
trust.
See?
Bro, hop off.
It's a thing,
Dude,
y'all.
hop off.
We're like JPJ truthers. That's what
Hop
it feels
off the
like.
Maddie bandwagon. I'm
I'm
telling
gonna
you.
try and get grit in here too.
Maddie's the Andrew Tate of JPJ hairs.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
He's like, we're the real truthers. The Matrix.
I
is
would say
lying to you."
it's a bit more like everyone's like the world is flat, and I'm saying it's round. Like,
Nah, I
I
think
can
it's
say
no,
I can say
no,
you
you're
can't
the
design.
silent
Everyone's like,
majority.
no, he's good impressing man.
You're
Like,
the
it's
Just be the
silent majority,
Sneeko
dude.
of JPJ haters.
Yes.
I'm not a hater on him. I just don't think he's a top 40 pick in this draft.
No, that's right.
He's like, I don't
Thank you,
hate him.
Pepper.
I just
Thank
wouldn't-
It's like Sneeko and the Cutie thing. It's like, I'm just saying it's not a bad movie.
Yeah, definitely Branch.
Thank you. I'm picking Branch before I'm picking JPJ, but I also
no
think
shot that Mike Tomlin doesn't take the guy that he like knew his
His
entire
kid
life.
He
played
was pretty
ball.
damning about it though. In his comments, he was pretty damning about it.
His kid played.
I know that's
That's
exactly what it's like.
That's a mood. That's
Oh
a
no,
mood
no!
there,
I
buddy.
was boring in the COD lobbies.
Jared.
This is nothing.
Jared,
We could go so much
especially
harder.
for Mark,
That's a
bro.
mood.
Especially for Mark.
This stream won't be
it's
live. if
so
we were talking
funny,
about
bro.
COD lobby.
That's one of the funniest things I've ever read today. Like it's so
This-
funny.
The stream would be banned by the Geneva Conventions if we were talking like we were in a COD lobby. Like in
Where's that at?
Poland.
Is that like Switzerland or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
good. You got it.
Hey, he knew it.
Wow.
True.
I'm so
I've been
impressed.
I've been there once, you know.
I'm so impressed.
What was the place you wrote about again? Canada?
Yeah, I've been there.
Canada.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's
Canada.
what's the best place you visited so far?
Me?
Yeah.
No,
Then
the
why is it
mouse in your
Pittsburgh?
pocket.
What's it called? A mouse.
A mass.
No, you said
Um,
who, me? I was like, no, the mouse in your pocket.
Yeah.
Oh, I
it's
thought
like
you were saying he was a
like who
master
else
in
would it be?
pocket.
You idiot. Like, you know.
Oh, you're blocked. You said me, idiot.
No, not
Wow.
Oh, you are, mate. Come
Wow.
on.
this.
You just,
This
mate.
transition screen.
Wrong one, but you blocked anyway, so you're scared of you.
Mark, you finish your drink.
Drink, drink,
What's the
drink,
best place
drink,
I've been?
drink.
Oh,
Just shut
okay.
it.
Hey, Maddie, I'll allow Maddie to hear. Kidding. What's the
Chug,
best place
chug.
I've been?
Okay, everybody.
He's so
drink,
mean.
Drink, drink, drink.
Nah, he's in
drink.
here.
Chug,
best
I'm
place
not the
I've
one that
been.
called you an idiot. Whoever's inferring you're an idiot. The one that gets blocked.
Oh, she and what? No, you said it though. You get blocked.
See, there you go.
Blocked again. What's the best place I've been? Like
You're
in
supposed to
how
say
many?
your mom's house.
In how many years? How many years? Like last year, this year, next year, whatever.
Just say your mom's house.
Well, I live there now. I'm a bit of a loner, by the way.
Exactly. I agree, Peace
I'd
Frog.
probably say, you
I
know what
agree.
though? I'd probably say, Italy's pretty cool.
Rome.
You've been there?
Yeah, Thailand was
Yeah.
pretty cool.
I've been twice.
He was raising
I've
up
been
them
to Italy
Italian
twice.
ladies.
Yeah, Thailand was
never-
pretty cool.
I've never left the U.S. yet.
Yeah, we have a fun fact though in Australia. Most Australians have been to more in countries than they have states of Australia, and we've got like
That's
what was
true.
it, 6 states. Is it 6 states?
Yeah, I've been
Yeah,
to
they
like
also only have like
20
5
countries.
cities, so only so many places you can visit.
I've been in 20, I think 20 countries.
I've probably been to more states. I've been to way more states of America than I have Australia.
Whoa. You probably
Me too.
you've
That's so
probably been
crazy.
to you've probably been to
Wow.
more states than I have been, honestly, Maddie. I'm gonna be
I've only
honest.
been on the East Coast. I've never been to West Coast.
Really?
Yep.
What did I miss?
well,
I missed
actually,
it.
I went to
I
New
missed it.
Mexico once.
PA to Florida. That's all the states I've been to.
Interesting.
That's
boy.
still a lot, though. That's still a
Yeah.
lot.
What I didn't either. So California, Pennsylvania,
Oh, Peace Frog.
New York,
I can't even
Start down that
remember what
road.
question I
Delaware,
answered.
Florida.
I've been to Florida a ton because I have a bunch of family that lives there.
I've only been there
Where else have
once.
I been?
but
I've been
it's
to a couple of
cool,
others.
y'all.
All of those I've been
States
to
are cool.
multiple times. So.
I used to go to Florida almost yearly because I have a pair of grandparents, 2 uncles, and an aunt there.
Yeah.
Florida and
Maryland
PA
as
have
well.
Don't you
tons
have a
of people that
matching
are
pair?
from there.
Wait, a matching what? I'm lost.
I'm busy looking
said
for Joe Porter
said
Jr.'s
I have a
3-cone drill
pair.
time, but he didn't do it.
You
Oh,
said you have a pair
Doesn't
of
matter,
grandparents. I
they're gonna
said, as long as you
sign
have a matching
tomorrow.
pair.
oh.
Yeah.
So, Dante.
Joey Porter Jr. is not even in the top
What?
12 for his 10-yard split.
What, Mark?
Just gonna ask you a question.
Oh God, here it comes.
How do you feel about the draft?
Nah, real serious question. So, if you're like, okay, now here's a real question. If you're 50 meters away from a light, right?
They don't have meters; they got yards.
Yeah, we don't use that. Like, do like football fields or like car lengths.
Well, he left.
Yeah.
He's gone. He's gone.
He's numb out.
Oh, sugar. All right, Yuli.
You crack me up when you say that. What you mean, oh sugar?
Sugar?
Yeah,
Like
that's
shit?
the saying.
Oh,
It's like,
sugar,
oh
I'm like-
damn. It's like, oh damn.
Yeah, say
It's
damn.
like I dropped
'cause
the sugar.
I'm-
It's like I dropped the sugar, like it's smashed, kind of.
Yeah, we just don't want to swear because
We don't have drop the sugar, but we have drop the soap.
It's a very different thing.
Are you sure?
One's
Maybe
by
get, like, a
accident.
sugary stick
One's
in you.
one's
Wait,
by
wait,
accident.
wait,
One's
wait.
on purpose.
Wait, one's by accident? Wow.
And one's on purpose. Okay, Yuli, because you're my second best. What do we
Wow.
do if I'm gonna ask you, Yuli, this question because Dante left me, right?
You
if
okay?
you're 40
Doggo.
yards away from like the lights, right?
40 yards?
Yeah, like from like
Okay.
crossing lights, right?
Yeah.
Are you walking across this? Stay with me. Stay with me.
He's just
Okay.
out of it. He's out of it now, y'all.
No, this is a great
Okay.
question. Are you gonna walk across the street and not use the lights, or are you gonna use the lights?
What?
Oh, are you saying like jaywalking?
If
I
you're
mean,
Are you trying to
I
jaywalk?
jaywalk every time.
no,
I'm with you.
listen. Okay, busy street. Context.
Unless you're a police
Massive
officer.
busy street going in cars, buses,
Mhm,
trains, whatever.
mhm,
Planes,
mhm.
whatever. Right. And you're 40 yards from a light crossing, and would you choose to walk across the street and wait for the cars to brake, or walk 40 meters and go to the lights?
Walk 40 meters and go to the lights.
Thank you.
Meters.
Thank you. No.
I'm good.
Meters.
Did I pass the SAT? What the fuck was that?
I know.
Well, no, I just can't stand people who I see are waiting to cross the street and it's too busy. And
Oh
I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah. Just keep going.
go
in the
walk
direction-
30
yeah.
meters backwards to go across the road. That's my pet hate. I hate it.
I just jaywalk everywhere.
Okay.
That's your pet peeve.
Dante, question.
Yeah.
So Dante,
I'm
if you're
back.
40 yards away from like the lights, right? There's like lights.
Truly a
right?
great
As
philosopher.
if he didn't
of our
hear
time.
this.
Yeah, there's lights, right? And there's like a busy street. Like you're talking like the busiest street in like Canton, Ohio. You go in the Hall of Fame. You know, you're like, I want to get there. I want to go see Ben. And you
Okay.
can't because Ben's like he's there, but you're not there, right? And when you go there and there's like it's really busy, and you want to cross the road, right?
Yes.
But it's so busy. Would you rather wait for a break in traffic or walk 40 meters to go to the lights and use the lights to get over?
See, in the US, we just take out a gun
I
and
don't know.
fire it
See,
up into the air
I mean,
Right?
to clear the
I would
crowd.
probably, if it's busy traffic, then that means it's got to be slower somewhere close. It's not gonna be like
But wouldn't you not just walk to the
ridiculously
lights?
fast.
Walk to the lights 40 meters
Just
and go over the
jaywalk.
lights?
What?
Because the lights give you
You're
an
not talking
automatic.
about the dummy lights, right? Like where you push the button and you think it's
No,
gonna
I'm talking
go.
about like
'Cause that's
the
set on
real-
a timer. People press that and they
No.
think it's
The
gonna
dummy
work.
lights.
That's
talking about, like-
literally a dummy light.
like using lights on purpose, what they're meant to be used for. The busy road, you cross using lights, not using the actual the street.
I don't know. I could tell you thought about this a lot, so I want to give you a good answer.
I'm here, man.
But,
I've got 23 hours to go.
dude, I mean, I would just cross the street.
I love how part of this 24-hour stream is that it always started 1 hour ago. So it's a perpetual 24-hour stream. You keep talking about the 24-hour stream, but the time is still always a full 23 hours.
He never said when it started. He never said when it started.
Right?
You know what I'm saying? I can't stand it. I can't handle it. I don't like it.
Just
no
fire a
fan.
gun into the air. You know, clears the way.
Maddie's just currently rechecking his wedding list right now. See if Mark will notice
He's
me.
gonna write a note. Don't let
him.
Mark have more than 2 drinks at the bar.
Yeah, he's putting down a 2-drink limit already.
They're gonna have his face up on the wall.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. The drinks package is not being covered for Mark's place setting.
Yeah.
That's not fair, is it? That's not fair at all.
Nah, just joking.
No,
I was watching the interview that Khan and Tomlin did to see if they got asked about the 32 pick, and they did not answer. Ask me the question that you tried to articulate.
All right, one more time. So,
Ask me the question.
my biggest pet hate, honest to goodness, is
Pet
when
peeve.
people use
Yeah,
they don't use lights and they're like 20, 30, 40 meters away from the lights. And I'm like, just use the fucking lights. Just walk
Do you know why?
down.
You know
and use
why
the
though?
light.
In Australia, people don't do that because a lot of people run red lights, and they particularly run them when you're. I mean, you guys driving on the side of the road, so it would be when you guys turn left. But when we turn right,
Like
right,
plebeians.
so you're going across the lanes of traffic. People run that late, and that's why I don't cross at the lights a lot of times because the amount of near misses I've had, there's no point.
No,
I got
there is a
got-
point.
What's the
The
point?
world, the world stops you
Man, he's
at the
passionate.
red light.
Wow, he's about to lose his shit right
He's more
there.
fired up about this than like the Steelers losing to the Bengals. God damn.
That is the
No,
take of the day. That
No.
is the take of the day.
Listen. The
No,
red
you
light
listen.
is there for you.
You listen.
You know what?
He's like, "They're free."
Listen,
The only
listen,
time
listen.
the only time the world stops for you is at the lights. The only time. No one else cares.
It sounds like you just don't have enough
Yeah, and
bulk
what
to run
happens
into
when you
oncoming
don't?
traffic.
How many people get
They-
hit from?
they
Oh,
don't.
that's
They
pessimistic to think about that.
They don't.
No,
they
it's
don't
not, it's
stop. They
maths.
don't stop.
If you're
Nah.
You know
going through, if you're going for a
Do you
troubling
know why
time,
they don't stop?
go and
You know
walk
why
the
they don't
lights, and the
stop?
world will stop for you.
You know why they don't stop? Because your girl here got hit by a car, broke her foot for 6 months, standing
up.
at a light waiting to get across the street at a light.
Exactly.
No,
I just run into oncoming traffic.
That's rare. That's not
Mark, look at the evidence. 4 people on the call.
One person, 2 people.
4 people
against
are
the
all
world.
agreeing with the decision of why you do that.
Nah, man, I disagree.
That's awesome, Mark.
Valid.
That is it. That is 100%.
I disagree.
Mark, I think you need more drink.
Drink.
You said you're
No,
gonna finish it.
No.
You said you'd
It's
finish
great.
it.
I'll show you why.
we do a round?
I'll show you why. Okay.
Yeah, Mark, we'll do a round.
I've got a round. I've got like a few left, but like you know what I mean. I'm telling you why.
Each drink
what I
that
mean?
Mark takes
Few
is gonna
each?
get more and more into traffic
4 more?
violations.
I'm
Watch.
telling you right now. People who don't use crossings and they're like 40 meters away are the worst human beings in life ever. Ever.
Uh-huh.
Or 20
They
meters away. It
deserve
doesn't
to
matter.
breathe.
No, they don't.
So they're
the
worse than
worst.
pedophiles.
No.
Yes, they were.
Don't you put no.
They were
5
so
hours
said
in.
they were the worst thing
What are
ever.
our titles? What are our titles around the room?
Oh, there you go.
I can't read
Are they
yours.
are they worse than Pedo Bear? I mean, gee.
I mean, he said they were the worst thing ever.
You're joking. That's why you Sydney siders are different to our coasties.
Ah, don't go
Pittsburgh
there.
is in the top
Don't
10
go-
for
don't
most
go
No, I'm just
there.
saying. No, okay.
I can yell two around and have an argument.
Here's my premise of fact, right? When you drive past someone, you drive past the lights, and then 20 minutes after, you see someone waiting to cross the road. Just use the fucking lights.
All right. I'm gonna ask you this honest
Okay,
question.
okay,
What's
so
I'm gonna
that's the
ask
whole-
I'm gonna ask the
is
poll.
that-
I'm gonna
is
ask.
that-
Yeah,
I'm
let's
gonna
get
poll
mad.
the
Let's
story?
get animated.
I'm gonna poll the group.
Ask JW
What
and
seems
Peace
more? What seems more risky? What seems more risky? Right? Walking across the lights
Risky
30 or
biscuit.
40 meters, whatever it is, 20 to 40 meters, and convert it to yards before the lights and potentially getting hit. Or in Australia, leaving your shoes on the front porch where Australia's beasts and spiders can get in and bite your
Yes.
foot when you put it on.
This is gonna get taken
What's
down
more
by Hillary,
stupid?
you know?
What's
That's
more
what
stupid?
I'm
I'm going to
saying.
ask Dante, Yuli, Pepper. Which do you think's more stupid?
Yeah.
Dante?
Leaving your thongs on the front porch.
Thank
True.
Yeah, leaving your
Who
Who does
thongs.
that?
Yuli?
Who does that? Who leaves their thongs
Fine,
outside?
that's
That's curious
counts.
to me.
I'm
Pepper?
telling the world.
Thongs. I mean, you should be wearing them and not leaving them
Yeah,
on
show
the
off that
porch.
butt, queen.
Yeah, Mark.
Thank you.
No.
Argument
I'm-
closed. Case closed.
I'm telling him that I own the porch. It's my porch. My thong's my porch.
Yeah, the
but
spiders don't
listen,
give a
if you leave
shit.
your shoes out there, not thongs, spiders.
Exactly.
Spiders.
It's the first thing they tell you when you join the Australian military is like, do not like leave your boots outside your like tent. They call
Shake
it
him
a
every
check.
day. Shake him up.
What? Spiders are sticky.
I
They
can't
are.
believe
What?
that you guys are gonna wait
What
20
if it's
minutes.
in the toe, bro?
20
And
minutes.
JJ52 agree. He did not.
We're gonna get this stream taken down because of that.
Nah, man. You guys joke.
Yeah.
I am using the crosswalk
Yeah,
every
joke.
time rather than
Fun
wait.
fact: Pittsburgh is in the
In the
top 10
H.
most jaywalk cities in the United States.
What's
Good on
number
lights.
In
one?
the H.
Number one's probably New York. I mean, it's literally
true.
impossible to not
What-
jaywalk.
what-
there.
Hey, Pepper,
Exactly.
what is Pepper's? What's this logo? What's
I
that?
should have actually known that.
That
I
is
think
my
that's a
business.
swastika.
Do you know what?
That is my business.
Do you know what kind of animal that is, Mark?
It's a hedgehog.
It's an echidna. No?
What?
It's a
actually-
hedgehog, dude.
Actually, echidna is I mean, that's the
It's
word
an
for
echidna? No.
No, it's not an echidna because the ears, they don't have ears that pop out like that.
I'm literally blanking on what that's called right now. I'm
Hedgehog.
thinking of a
Hedgehog.
It's
fictional
a
cartoon.
hedgehog, you weirdo.
No, what's the thing that starts with a P though?
Sonic.
That's
Sonic.
Porcupine.
That's what you look like right there. You look like
Porcupine
that.
more different than
You look like that, Dante.
Dang straight, bro. Bobby D.
Do you know? So for the Americans out there, though,
Well.
you know, like with an echidna, you can actually stroke its spikes one way.
We don't
and
believe in
it
that.
won't hurt you. Oh.
Fake news.
Stroke it.
I believe
Okay.
you.
Okay.
Wrong.
Okay. It's true.
Okay, maybe in your upside down world.
Actually, the poles are changing. We're going to swap around in 10,000 years.
Wow.
Magnetic poles are changing.
Then we'll have the kangaroos.
Maybe if you guys don't kill
And
them
the
first.
dingoes to eat your babies.
I mean, eat
Yeah,
some
that's
kangaroo.
it. They're the wild ones. You got to watch out for them.
Have you tried unmuting yourself?
And the doggos.
That's typically the best solution when you're
Ah.
muted is to unmute yourself.
My Wi-Fi sucks. Cheesy pit.
Easy.
Peasy? Yo,
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's almost midnight.
it's a sign.
Almost midnight. It is.
It
midnight.
is
It's past
midnight. It's almost 1.
Yeah.
It's almost midnight.
We repping the East Coast over
Yeah.
here.
East Coast represent.
Oh no. I stopped doing that a while
Yeah,
ago.
it looks a lot later for Mark right now. He's having trouble keeping his eyes open.
He still hasn't shown us that drink that he said he was gonna finish, and it was like nearly full.
I've never even heard of that drink. I've never heard of just a Miller or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I said to him.
Is some like offering Miller?
He's like, he brought it up like it's a popular thing in America too. He's like, yeah, you guys drink them all the time.
Well, Miller is, but not that Miller.
No, not that Miller.
No.
I ain't never seen that Miller before.
Also, not even Miller Lite, bro. You gotta be on that icy light, dude. You already know.
Hey, Mark, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
I missed all that. I was busy.
Just found
I
technology.
got a question for you, Marky D.
I was busy. What's up?
JJ,
Why
does
did
it
you
look
think
like a
of Jerry
cicada?
Springer
I don't
dying?
think so.
Yeah, that's not very cool. That's not cool at all. No, Springer.
Your microphone's better now too, by the way. I think you.
What do you mean better? So the last 5 hours have been shit. Damn,
They've been not as good as what they
Yeah,
are.
it sucks. That's terrible.
Yuli.
No, it sucks, man. Jerry's a good bloke. He's
What up?
he's like one of us in the media space. What the hell is
You okay
that?
there, Dante?
That's what I'm saying. Where the hell is that?
You are banned, sir. Banned.
Block him. Block him. Block him.
Nah,
Dante,
Jerry,
good?
Jerry man was a guy that I watched when I was a kid, when I was in high school and that, you know? When I was like sick.
Kid, oh my god, I keep forgetting how young y'all are.
I'm old. I'm 23.
I'm 30.
Okay.
30.
Okay.
I got my small one behind him.
No, he like passed what 79 years old today or something, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Man, Dante, your mic sucks. You're banned.
Block him. Block him. Here we go.
Nah, he was I guess a good guy for the 90s, right? You know, I don't know him personally. We were mates at all.
Dante's roasting you in the comments.
I didn't know him personally.
Oh my god, Dante.
Our next podcast. How do we feel about Jerry Springer? That is cool, man. I used to love those shows. They were fun, man. They were fun shows. I'm not your baby's daddy, and like then 5 guys come out or whatever.
Mark, was Jerry Springer like
He pays
Maury,
their people.
kind of?
Sorry, what?
Was Jerry Springer like Maury or whatever?
Yeah, he was like 10 times more.
Yeah.
Maury's
All I know is there was like a killer or something, right?
They always had like midgets on there too.
Oh,
They always had
awesome.
people fighting each other. It was great. Good times. Good TV.
Because he
Great
looks
TV.
for those people and pays them for entertainment.
Yeah, I know
They don't
these
have
2 people who
actual
are friends,
Jerry,
and they
Jerry,
like constantly sue each
yeah.
other for those court TV shows.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's what was he?
Then
70,
they'd split
79
the
not too bad. That's a good life though. I think
That'd be
he's
funny.
right.
Just have a buddy and just constantly go on Judge Judy. Just suing each other.
There's a British one. There's a British one that's hilarious, and they get like, it's just so.
Wait,
good.
are
They
you
just-
talking about? Is it called like the Jury or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
I saw a
good.
clip on
That's
that.
good. That's
Yeah.
good.
Maddie,
There's
how-
one where
how
this
do you-
woman and it's about her dog and it's like got depression and then she starts saying all this stuff and the other
Yeah.
I like this
Yeah.
old
It's
lady
hilarious.
did drugs.
Yeah.
That's like the joke. Well, fake did drugs, but
You know what?
Wow.
the midgets
You can say that. I wonder how would the
Yeah, I
YouTube how would the YouTube algorithm work, right? If I went,
We're
if I went
banned.
to-
Well, yeah.
We'd be permanent right there.
if
done,
I went to the American Morning, would it pick up again the
The
same
American
channel?
Morning.
Yeah.
Oh, what a beautiful morning.
Morning.
Would it pick up the same if I went like what time is it now? Like 1 or 2? So like 9 hours
1
away or
a.m.
something like that?
Yeah, it's
Yes, but
one
what
and
5
one.
hours away till 6? If I went 5 hours on there, would it pick up again?
In the morning, I feel like that would probably be the least popular time.
Oh, bugger. Okay.
I don't know.
But you'll
Work,
get
wow.
international viewers, like
From where? Japan?
The worker,
yeah, Asia.
worker people would be listening. Like, I mean, I listen whenever I'm at work. So,
That's true.
I wish I could. I'm not allowed to.
well,
Oh,
that's
wait,
why I grew my long ass hair.
Wait. Shit, sugar. Oh, damn. Bugger. Where am I? Okay. Answer me this question. Out of the 4 people watching, out of Yuli,
I'm the best.
Maddie, Pepper, and Dante, are you watching on YouTube as well?
I'm
Yeah,
watching
what?
on the link you gave me. I'm not. I don't have the.
So
YouTube
this
open.
I mean,
So yes.
Jared Devil's in the stream though. Jared Devil's in the
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah.
Ireland's in the stream. Okay, so yes.
He's not in
Mark,
here.
I haven't
He's
seen
not
that
in
cup
here
you said
with
you were gonna
us.
finish for a while.
What's that?
Yeah, let's see that.
I haven't
link.
seen that cup that you said you were gonna finish for a while.
I was gonna get another one, just chill out, but I don't know. We should
Okay,
or
yeah,
not.
grab another one.
Well, I don't know how long you guys want to go for. I don't know how long you go for.
All 24 hours.
He downed it.
We're done once you puke.
Hey man, I'll go one more.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna if I come back and no one's here, that's the biggest cut of all time. that is worse than stealing his shoe, Dante. Worse than that. If I come back and there's no one here, I'll be so cut. Like, I'll be like,
I'm getting hungry, Mark.
You can eat food.
Nah, I'm not doing that.
We didn't ban it.
No.
Just turn off your camera.
So we got got two people in the stream. That's great.
He'll turn off his camera and all we'll hear is just him gobbling down food.
especially right now because I'm doing Invisalign. And big
Oh,
crunching if you eat
okay.
with Invisalign. Yeah.
All right. So I want to keep going.
Okay, bro.
Grab another one.
Well, I'm just saying, if I get back and no one's here, then I'll know. How
You are
do it.
getting paranoid. I don't think anyone had that planned.
Really? Dante did.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, Mark. I wasn't originally planning that, but that's a good idea.
Yeah, I was gonna say no one was
I
thinking
know, right?
If I come back and it was like this, you know,
Mark actually kicked everyone out.
I'd be upset. All right.
Right?
Okay. I'm gonna leave you a question though. I'm gonna leave you a question because I
I
wouldn't
need a
mind.
piece of that. It's been 5 hours.
What do you want?
I need a piece of that. It's been 5.5 hours.
I'm gonna ask you a question. It's gonna go around the room. We're gonna start with Dante first.
Oh,
Dante.
why?
What's your opinion of this draft?
Start with Maddie, bro. Start with Maddie.
Maddie,
I want to
Thank
take a
you.
piss while this happens.
Bro.
with the addition today, is it a playoff team?
Yes.
That's not you.
Well, I thought they were anyway. I think it's given them one more win at least. So yes. Yeah.
All right. Shit, I'm wasting time. Pepper.
Absolutely.
Dante.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see how they could not be better than last season. Like they missed out by like what, one game, and I think they would have been a playoff team last season if they would have started Kenny right away. So yeah,
100% back that.
expand
What the hell are
Dante.
you doing?
Why are you responding to your own comments? What
I
does
gotta get-
expand Dante mean?
Well, you gotta talk for
'cause
5 minutes, bro. Hold the room.
Mark's a holy dooly member.
I gotta talk for 5 minutes.
Wow.
In speech class.
Can you believe that Manny's not even a Hooly Dooly member, not giving me $15 a month, even though he's giving me like Farrier, 2 towels, and his love, and I'm like,
He's an
But
automatic. He's a
Yeah.
what's it called? Automatic honor. Whatever the honorary. member is or
Honorary?
whatever. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Honorary.
I'm gonna slay like the best girlfriend's single girl, and they'll be like, Manny, be like, yes.
Yeah, man.
Was that
That's
English?
That was an interesting sentence.
I hope whatever you plan to do, you articulate it better than that.
I really, that was
Oh,
no
I
way.
know, right?
I was gonna say if I were to slay like your fiance's like best girl who's single and she likes me and I give a good time, then that's my love for you, Manny.
I
Oh my
hope I'm not
God.
factoring into any thoughts if that
That
is
just,
good.
that just.
I don't know.
Oh my.
Maddie.
He's
You know what I'm saying?
Mark's
Okay.
gonna.
So
Maddie, Mark's gonna
he
try to
goes out
ground
of
the
his
family.
way to help
Was
you
what he's saying.
hook up with some girl, and then that's gonna hit your love for him.
I'm crying in the back.
All right, I'll be right back in the 24-hour stream. We got 5 members now. I mean, viewers. All right, I'll be right back.
Oh,
Wow, guys.
Mark's
Yes,
lost in the
just wow.
sauce.
Mark is feeling it. Oh,
Oh, definitely.
who thought he
And
cared that
I
much
am.
about crossing lights, though? Jeez.
Oh man.
All right. So
Lively
I'm
debate.
gonna dip. It's midnight. I have to go to work in the morning. I'm dipping.
Yeah, Pepper.
Good to
Hey,
talk
it's
to you.
good talking to you. Have a good night.
Thanks, guys.
Bye bye.
Have a
No
great one.
JPJ. No JPJ.
And no
It's coming
JPJ.
here.
I love this.
He already got his Steelers jersey.
Yep.
They're so printing that tonight, if that's what they're doing. But look, a lot of the hype right now out there on the interwebs is that they will definitely be trading 33.
I see. All right.
Because you have to.
Y'all have a
If
good
you're not going
night.
to trade 49.
Have a good night,
Talk some late
Pepper.
round picks.
See y'all. Y'all be
So,
good.
yeah,
See ya.
they have to. They
Okay, I'm
can't.
back.
Bye, you.
They can't have this gap.
As Arthur Mitz would say, I got some research materials.
What's happening between Ramon Foster and Arthur Motes?
Ramon basically just bans people who mention Arthur Mitz. I don't know if he takes it as a slight back something, but Arthur Mitz doesn't care.
Oh.
I mean, the first guy
They're
that
doing way
mentioned it.
more than DK, aren't they? Anyway, on YouTube.
Yeah.
They do way
Well,
more.
I think like the first guy who brought up getting banned by them, like the way he brought up it clearly was like innocence, but like if you were like someone else and you're reading that, it did sound like an insult.
Oh.
Because he was like, "Oh, I'm watching you. Hey guys, I'm watching you because Moats isn't live. What's up?" But like he didn't mean like to be like, "I'm only watching you because Moats isn't live," but it can come across as like, "I'm only watching you because Moats isn't here." So
Yeah.
Do you guys like Brents? Do you guys like Julius Brents?
Not really. I watched his
Good.
game. I'm not big on him. I'm gonna be honest.
Sweet. Because yeah, that's one that I keep seeing people hype up. I'm like, no, watch the tape. No.
I don't even know why I watch them anymore because all they do is disrespect the Steelers. But the Goat House, I know they were high on Brents.
Everyone's high on him because he's 6'2" and I don't know, he's like over 200 and he's super quick, but that doesn't mean he can play football. So, and my favorite is when I keep people see people mocking him as a strong safety. I'm like, wow, you do not watch football. Like,
I'm surprised you agree. I'm gonna be honest. I'm surprised you agreed about Paris Johnson. I felt like I was in the minority.
oh no, I've been on this with Mark on the train for ages. It's not been one that I've wanted to really battle with. Yeah, I don't get it.
Me either. Like I watched his tape and I'm like, that does not
See you, peace.
scream successful starter to me.
Yep. I think don't get me wrong. I think he can develop, but he's not the top tackle in this draft. The top tackle in this draft was Broderick Jones, and Steelers got him at 14.
Yeah.
Would these tackles? We talked about that narrative with Pickett and the quarterbacks. Would these tackles be the top tackles in every draft? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm a Pickett fan too. I'm a Pickett trooper.
Yeah. Super
JPA.
Pickett. Bro, he just looks like he got Vietnam. He's shell-shocked.
What I miss?
It looks like he came
Pepper
out of
left.
Vietnam.
Pepper
Sorry?
said goodnight.
Yeah,
see you,
Pepper
Pepper.
left.
Peace, say goodnight.
She's gone long ago.
Yeah.
I offended her. My bad.
Yeah, called her old.
You were pushing her button.
See you, Peace Frog. See you later.
See you,
Legend.
Peace Frog.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's almost time to wrap it up.
Oh, you and I playing
Yeah,
some
in
Madden
23
after
hours.
we're done?
Play now if you want. You want to start a new stream?
Can I just have 10
Keep it
minutes
going.
to eat something? I'm starving, dude.
Yeah, well, I'll be here with Yuli and
Yeah, we'll
Dante.
keep it going while you're
Oh,
gone.
I can go off camera and talk. It sounds bad on the audio to be chewing,
It's all good.
No, but like, do what you want to do, and I'll create one right after.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick your ass in Madden. You suck.
Jeez.
No, it sounds like you need
but,
another drink.
Just for this though, because I don't
not
have
good.
my stream set up with
I'm
that
fucked
stuff,
up.
so you're just gonna stream it and they can hear the audio.
I'm gonna
through that.
fucking kill you in Madden.
Jeez, bro.
You've not beaten me yet.
Oh.
Yeah, I have.
Oh yeah, 2-1. It's 2-1. It's 2-1. It's 2-1.
Yeah, it's a Lamar Jackson record.
Yeah, it's 2-1.
Wait,
It's
so you're
2-1.
Lamar Jackson in this instance, Mark?
Yeah.
Damn.
Million
Yeah,
You know what
he
that
had
means,
me.
though?
I had Atlanta.
Highest paid.
I played with Atlanta. I had Mariota and Kyle Pitts, and I had to keep playing the same play, and I lost.
Wasn't Mario the one who got smacked by Bud Dupree?
That was
Matt Moore.
I've
Yeah,
got
that
the
was-
score.
yeah,
Hang on,
good.
let me
That was
find out.
For
I've got-
Dolphins.
I was like, I
have
knew it
all
was some dolphin. I
the-
just can't remember the name.
I keep all the
Oh.
stats when we play.
I always forget that fucking Daredevil like lives on the moon somewhere. It's like 10 p.m. here. Where the hell is that? Like Unicorn Land.
Like
Oh,
California,
Jared, do you live in
I don't know where he's at.
Cali?
West Coast.
Do you live in California? Or wait,
He's
no,
somewhere-
California is 4
He's
hours
somewhere,
behind us.
he's
isn't it?
somewhere
it's three.
crazy. I don't think he's in America. I think somewhere else. I think
Is it
somewhere else.
9 or 10 in California?
It's
We're-
10.
Oh, it is 10.
I think so. Wait, no, maybe it is 9.
No,
me,
it is 10 because it's 12 in Central, 11 in Mountain, and I think 10.
Yeah. So
Pacific.
he is like California West Coast.
Yeah.
When was the last time we played, Marky D? How
Should
long
I
ago
get
was that?
Madden? Should I get AI to do my thumbnail for me? Yeah, let's do that.
I got to
Put adding put in the AI make a wish kid football.
Stop, bro.
When you wish upon a star.
Oh boy.
That
love
kid's gonna join and beat both of you. Watch, and then I'll be laughing.
Actually, Mark, I gotta download. Let me just check.
Not
I've got PlayStation
not
4.
not next year in Madden
Shut
25.
up, Mark. Oh God.
Let me just get let me get the I
What's
mentioned it
wrong?
the other day. Let me
That's
get the
fucking
PS4
horrible.
one loading. Is
Oh.
PS4
Yeah,
2020?
I'm a poor kid. I've only got PS4. I'm
Yeah,
poor.
at 23 or 22?
20. Hang on a minute.
Which of
I
the
think
top
I'm
3?
I think I'm 23.
Do you guys play lots of COD?
What?
Fuck, I'll kill you on COD, bro. I'll kill you on COD.
Probably. But you guys play COD?
Would it be a team?
Wait, what's up?
Yeah, I
guys
can't
play
even hear you.
Oh yeah, COD. Yeah, I used to play in tournaments.
Yeah, right.
Really?
Have you played Insurgency Sandstorm?
I have not.
I have not either.
Check that out. That's better gameplay.
Yeah, the highest I
Um,
ever was on the public COD leaderboards was 17th. I then proceeded to quit for that year because it was terrible.
Same.
Yeah,
And then when
right.
he quit, that's when I became 17th.
Yeah.
And Mark moved
No,
up
but
to 14 for.
it was.
I did the
I
tournament.
knew you were
too, but,
going
like,
there. I knew it. I fucking knew when you laughed. I knew you were going there.
I was playing to unlock something. I
Oh,
spent so much
goodness.
time to
Wait,
unlock
what
it.
game? What specific COD game did you do the tournaments for, though?
Black Ops 2 for the tournaments. I was sponsored by some controller company. I can't be bothered to remember the fuck out of their name.
Yeah, I did like.
Was it
not
Sony?
Black Ops 2.
No, back then COD was with the 360.
Yep, good old
Yeah.
days.
Mark, is
You-
it
you
23?
gamer.
Mark, is it 23 or 22?
Yeah, I got that one. Yeah.
All right, I'll go
What's
down
up,
to
Mark?
23. Yeah.
I'm gonna AI the thumbnail though, for sure. Let's do that.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah, 5
Now?
hours 41
Oh.
minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Let's go. Get going, boys.
Yeah.
I gotta end it then go again.
Dude, in 6
Go
hours, I'll
again.
be awake. Yeah, in 6 hours, I'll be awake for 24 hours.
Working, Dante.
Hmm?
You working?
No, I woke up at 7 in the morning today, so that's why I said that.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, you
too.
did? Well, I mean,
Yeah, but
at
his
different
7 was just a
time.
few hours ago.
Yeah, my 7's quite a bit.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it was like 3, 5, 9 hours ago.
No, more than 9 hours.
Hey man, it's hard.
That's
It's hard
a
being a content creator this way, mate. It's hard.
That'd be
It was like
18
19 hours ago.
Yeah, 18 and 19.
Yeah,
hours.
Oh, yeah. I really want to do it, but no one's gonna watch it.
You really want to do what?
I want to do. Actually, no, I can't. Fuck.
We'll get all the viewers who are anticipating next. Do you like
yeah.
my
JJ
math?
and Jer are here for it, though.
Visit beautiful Taiwan.
search
Oh, that's cool, man. Where's that from? That's
Visit
amazing.
beautiful West Taiwan.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, what about Taiwan?
Yeah, but we're talking about West Taiwan right now.
Okay. All right. What about East?
That would just be Taiwan.
Where'd you find those photos at?
Oh, this is from a channel that covers China news. So the reason it says visit beautiful West Taiwan is to piss off people who call China or call Taiwan a part of China.
Yeah,
Just
I've
calling
already
China
got it.
West
I
Taiwan.
didn't. I've still got it. I didn't get rid of the download.
Oh, what download? Oh, 23? 4. No.
What flavor?
Oh,
What flavor?
Oh, goodness.
These are sweet potato ones.
Mark, we haven't seen your new drink.
Sponsor. Sponsor for kettle chips. They go to kettle chips.
They don't have them in America. You guys don't have kettle, right?
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for Dante to rip on the whiskey again. That's terrible.
We have
I
kettle.
have not said anything.
Yeah, we have kettle.
I immediately apologize. That's my favorite kind of chip. And I mean, Yuli's gonna hate to hear this, but my favorite kind of chip is Old Bay chips. You know.
Well, wait, why did you just assume I'll hate to hear this?
Anything to do with Baltimore, I assume you probably hate.
True.
Hate to hear
Just
about
dirty
it.
Baltimore yeast.
Yeah.
Oh, dude! Yes, I love that. I love that one clip. Ah,
China's asshole.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the Tito's going.
We're gonna be banning China now.
I can't even read the stream chat. Every time I do it,
Is it the Asian dude saying that?
Well, yeah. There's this
Oh,
guy go, Donald Trump, don't trust China. China is asshole.
Yeah, I like that. That's fantastic. Why are we banned for that? We shouldn't be banned for that. Surely not.
Do you not know about China's free speech laws?
Yeah, no, I do know, but like, I don't know, man, it's funny, man. You shouldn't ban funny stuff.
Mark learns about dictatorships. He's like, I don't get it though. It's funny. Like.
No, if you start talking about like anything to do with them and military, that's when you get banned on.
Isn't he like China's asshole?
Google does not like promoting anything that talks about China.
No,
really.
Do
they have internet over there? Do they have like our internet or not?
They're not like fucking cavemen.
This is how
they have their own internet.
Right. So like Google, all these employees at Google signed this big petition that they wouldn't work with the U.S. military, right? But they'll do whatever.
And then they tried to make a Google for China.
Yeah, pretty much. And then like Microsoft will work with the U.S. military, and that's exactly why one's a better investment than the other.
I've spent 7 years studying in China for about 8 hours a week.
Wait, man, Cole's kebabs are fucking tits. Mwah. Oh, I should do some Uber on that now.
I also live in a house of all Chinese people, but me.
I just want to. How long can I go for? I don't know what YouTube allows me to do. No,
wait, I can tell you, 12.
12? Is it 12?
Yeah.
So I can't do 24 hours.
Well, you can keep going. I think the VOD will only save the last 12 hours or something.
Yeah. And also, depends what your StreamYard capacity will be as well, Mark.
True.
Sounds like you need another
I built up the one where you were the Patriots when I beat you.
OBS is probably better.
Oh, yeah. I want to see my reaction because I'm so self-centered.
No, you're not going to watch your own reaction on this.
Didn't you edit it already?
Yeah. When you're 5 drinks in, you're allowed to.
Yeah, you already edited it.
Wouldn't you have already watched it?
What?
Mark, are you there?
What? What?
He's got lag.
Yeah, he does have.
He's got a quarter-second delay built in now.
Ready? It's your boy. Welcome back to. Wow, look at that guy. He's cool. Isn't he cool? He's cool. I was really.
Broderick Jones.
Here we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my. 14,
Oh my
14.
goodness. Oh my.
Omaha.
Come on, tackle. We need that. We need that for Kenny. We need that for Kenny, right?
We need that.
That's a good pick. They traded from 70.
Oh my gosh, I've never seen this because I was out by this.
Yeah, I didn't see this either.
When I got him, Broderick Jones. He should 6'5", big fella.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Shama.
Dan
I'm learning Chinese myself right now.
Oh my.
I feel like me and JJ are on a very similar part of like the internet or just media in general.
This draft has been also nuts. Unbelievable.
JJ has made the most media
17
comments to
and
me.
14. They've got their left tackle. They're going to protect Kenny Pickett. They're going to run the football. They're going to start to do play action pass. This guy, I think, going into camp, will battle down more left-hand side. You've got Broderick Jones there if he takes over. Isaac Siamalo. You've also...
Now click Maddie's reaction. Let's see his reaction.
Mine's
so
fast.
Yeah, all right, hang on.
I hate listening to my voice, so I'm gonna pull my earpiece out.
I like my voice.
Me too.
Yeah, well, you probably think the song that was written about me. I didn't know that was that funny.
It's pretty funny, Maddie.
Yeah, I know. I'm just being a dick.
Where are you, mate? Where's it at?
I'm trying to find our last score.
Versus the Ravens?
Yeah, you did beat me. I remember. I'm just trying to work out whether it was an.
We're one and two.
Yeah, I'm on
Yeah,
2.
1 and 2. Yeah. What? Is this all me? What the fuck? You idiot, Mark. You idiot. You fucking idiot. You idiot. Those skills. Those skills. Oh yeah.
What up,
Look at this guy.
Yeah. What up? Yeah, this guy over here.
I have got breaking
This
news.
guy over here.
Steelers select
Who's that?
Broderick Jones.
Oh my gosh, he's wearing the same shirt.
Oh my god, he never changes. Gross.
Definitely one of the
I heard he make fun of the Make-A-Wish kid too.
for them, amazing for Kenny Pickett, amazing for where the Steelers are focused now on that offense, continuing to get first-round guys, top talent in terms of the draft, top guys to block, to protect, gives him an upgrade over Dan Moore Jr.
That's what I said.
He's going to be brought inside. That's going to
Oh
be
my
the
god,
really
he's
interesting thing. I'm just
plagiarizing
watching
too.
right now as he's selected. Look, PFF had
I
him
agree.
there, pass blocking grades. They talked about the fact that he hadn't allowed many sacks. This is a really awesome thing for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Upgrades the team immediately. Only allowed
True.
2 sacks in 2021. Comes from a
Shama
college,
does
college
Chinese
football playoffs
speaking videos,
multiple years
basically.
in a row. Pass block grade of 84. According to PFF, just a guy that's going to be able to really shore up this line. For run blocking grade, he had a 71.7 on the season. Now, obviously, we've got to take that into account with PFF. Only 2 penalties when run blocking as well. So really a guy that's going to be able to help them day one, protect Kenny Pickett, give him time to throw in the pocket. How he fits into Matt Canada's offense will need to be seen as well. But he is that nasty run blocker, is that nasty pass blocker, and that's what really counts from this team. So this is what this team need to get really good, really, really quickly. I really like him. 2021 All SEC freshman as well. Played about 1,396 snaps, from offensive blocking in his career. As I said, only allowed 2 sacks, only has allowed 3 quarterback hits, has only allowed 12 quarterback hurries and 17 pressures, which is incredible. He's played only 3 snaps at a wider position, 34 snaps at right tackle, and 1,358 snaps at left tackle. This guy is the textbook left tackle for the Steelers for the next 5 years plus. Well done. It shows the faith that the Steelers have in Kenny Pickett. And I'm excited to welcome Broderick Jones to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Welcome, Broderick
Now we gotta watch my video. It's become a reaction channel.
This guy really seems to know what he's talking about. I wonder if there's like a YouTube channel I can
That
check
seems
him
like a
out.
nerd.
And Dante, what do you think about that?
Bruh. All I'm gonna say is I'll upload a video after the draft, so stay tuned.
Oh, anticipation.
Yeah.
What happened to be driving to Columbus for hot dogs, Woody?
Oh,
man.
I don't know. Don't tell me. You know that Columbus has them glizzy gladiators out there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask a question. I'm gonna ask a question, right? What's the purpose of a 12-hour stream if you're allowed to do it? You think?
What do you mean?
That's how
stream for 12 hours.
That's how
I love how he's asking, what's the purpose?
The purpose is that you can stream for 12 hours.
The purpose is to say you've done it.
Okay, well then what's the beneficial need? Yeah.
What?
You'll grow your channel. I don't know.
Yeah.
In 12 hours?
What?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
If I sit here till 10, no one's gonna be here. You guys are gonna bed.
Have you ever heard of a subathon, Mark?
Yeah.
Yes.
Even though that wouldn't happen in 12 hours, but like people really like subathons. You'd be surprised.
Yeah. If you do a marathon, people give you shit tons of shit for it.
Yeah.
Really?
People love seeing the creator suffer and have to come up with content for like 2
Yeah.
days straight.
They like to see people scramble. It's like watching it's like watching a mouse in like the maze kind of deal.
They're like pulling off a Florida lizard tail, knowing it'll grow back.
Yeah.
So let them see me suffer.
Yeah, they like to see like Mark struggling.
That's why you need another
content.
drink.
I've got one.
Okay, drink it.
Yeah, you're not sipping it.
Yeah.
Give me the time, man. I'm setting up the Madden stream.
I'll be responsible for
Oh, you knew the Madden stream?
alcohol poisoning.
Yeah, I'm setting it up.
So
did you eat yet or not? Did you have food yet?
When? I've been on the whole thing solo thing the whole
You
time.
don't get food then.
Yeah,
Let's
I
go,
know.
Robert Jones.
You'll be able to hear me through my mic in my.
I'll be able to hear you.
controller.
Yeah.
Oh
I'll be able to
yeah,
hear you.
I'll be
Yeah,
listening to
I'll
you.
hear you.
And all
I'll
your
hear you.
No,
cute
no, no,
little
I'm just no, no.
food
I'm just
noises.
saying so that like, because I don't have my camera. I'm gonna go play.
I'm gonna hear you. No,
I'm not
there's no visuals.
Yeah, no, there'll be no visual.
It's just for
Oh,
me.
you're not doing the visual stream?
No, what? No,
I can't,
you
I
won't
can't.
be visual.
I can't.
Oh,
No. But the game will be visual.
Oh.
Obviously. Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, you guys be able to see me, like, I don't have to do my mic.
lost now.
No, wait.
I'm gonna tap out.
We're gonna play Madden and just audio it.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm like, what are you setting up here? I'm like, I don't know. After you couldn't find the mute button, I feel like it's a fair question to ask.
This bloke consistently shits on you, doesn't he? Over and over and over. You be his mate, and he just keeps shitting and shitting every time.
Right.
Yeah,
But then he buys you farrier tickets to his voice, so you're like, all right, thanks, mate. No, we'll be here.
No, but I just mean like you don't need me to do any other things to have the audio.
Nah,
through,
just
like,
be yourself. Just be yourself.
No. I'm just saying you'll get the audio through the control, like through my microphone on the controller, right? Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
So
So 5 minutes. I'll have a ham sandwich and then.
When we good old ham sandwich. Yeah,
I'm gonna make some ravioli.
Go eat
Sorry.
something,
There he is.
and I'll start a new stream, and I've got the AI thumbnail, and we'll fucking.
I'll just come in here and wave if you guys are gonna stay on. I'll come in.
Yeah,
and
we can
wave.
just
We
stay
won't be
on.
here. We'll
Oh,
probably
you're
be
leave,
off.
oh, you're ending this. Okay, sweet as.
Yeah, if you leave, I'll start a new one. I'll kick out Yuli and Dante, and they'll either go
This is
to bed or
discrimination.
they'll watch.
This is discrimination.
What about
I'm gonna file a workers' complaint with HR.
AI workers?
What?
Ooh.
All right, I'm gonna jump out. I'm gonna eat something quickly, and then
Yeah,
I'll...
go eat something. It's almost set up.
Yeah, sweet.
Fuck, I fucked it up.
All right, Yuli, I guess we're getting kicked out here, bro.
Yeah, it's messed up.
Not yet. I need you. Hold the fort until I hold it.
I don't know. It feels like you're just
Yeah.
using us. We may need
It
some.
feels like
payment.
you're
Yes,
using
I am.
and abusing
don't
us.
don't say
Yeah.
it that way, but I am.
Okay.
Wow.
What are your thoughts about the
You said
30
your
second
back
thing?
sore.
Yeah.
It was.
My back's getting sore carrying the stream.
Dude,
JJ,
Mark-
JJ. Oi,
Mark,
oi, oi.
Mark looks at me and his back sore. What does that say?
Jeez. JJ fucking
Yuli
says,
was the only one that heard that.
audio. Imagine audio only match.
And the thing is,
The
you
best.
can't even see, you can't even hear the Madden audio. You just hear Mark and Maddie's reactions.
That'd be the fucking worst. You know what? I had a thought, right?
Ah, fuck, bug.
I was gonna film myself grabbing a coffee every day and see if that worked.
That's kind of a boring video. I'm gonna be honest.
Why?
Grabbing a coffee every day.
Why?
What's the
To see
point?
what works.
If the algorithm worked.
What? What?
Because people watch anything. They watch anything, right? I was gonna dead set film myself getting a coffee every day for like 2 minutes and see what works. See what happens.
I don't think you're thinking right.
What do you mean?
A time lapse of like 1 second of every day of just grabbing a coffee.
Yeah. One coffee a day for 2
So you
minutes.
need to finish
every
that
day.
drink.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna prove you wrong. So of course.
Yeah, come on.
You're gonna kind of waste your time, to be honest.
What, 2 minutes a day? Well, no one's gonna watch that. Why not?
No, because it's not a good.
Are you gonna be
idea.
talking? You know,
No, just
doing
gonna
some
like
philosophy?
you know where
Maybe.
you know where you see the coffee
Everybody
machine?
grabs coffee. It has to be something more unique.
That's it. Like that. Like you got the mug with the coffee and then you put it in, you push a button and boom. That's it. There's nothing else.
No, not even
There's-
coffee.
there's-
Literally just.
I'm gonna
grabbing
make
a
it.
mug from the cupboard.
I'm gonna make it next week. That's the only thing I'm gonna do. My second channel is making a coffee every day.
Oh gosh,
It's the only thing.
that reminds me. Like there was like a channel where the guy drinks like a water every day, and he's like a water taste tester or something.
I know, right? I'm gonna cry. Why not? Because it's up. If people can dance, why can't I do it? You know?
What?
What?
Yeah.
What are you on?
What does that have to do with
I'm
dancing?
I'm just saying, people make content out there that's absolute rubbish. So why can't I walk in the stairs, film myself, grabbing a coffee grabbing a cup out of the cupboard, putting that cup in the coffee
Yes,
machine.
You're not a hot girl with a short skirt.
Yeah, you're not a hot girl.
Nah, but you never see me. You just see the hand.
Okay, you're still not a hot girl with a
So
cute
you're
hand.
saying,
You know?
Your
okay,
hand
here's
doesn't look
something.
feminine.
Here's something some people will watch. If you get coffee, like if you pour
You're
yourself a
thinking
cup of coffee shirtless and you spill it on yourself, now people will watch that.
Nah. I'm telling you right now. What I want to do is just film myself pushing a button of getting the coffee every day for 2 minutes. That's it.
Why?
Because I want to see if it works. I just want to see.
Oh gosh.
Like, why not? You never know.
Mark.
I won't on your new channel. I won't go to yours. I'm gonna go with mine called Coffees Are Us, something like that. You know,
What are you calling it?
Coffees Are Us or Coffees Every Day or something like that.
Okay.
Yes. Putting my thongs every day. Yeah, why not?
No, but like if you put on an actual song, that would get views.
No, I'm just saying.
You'd get demonetized, but it would get views.
If I push a coffee button and like boom, like 45 seconds, and the content of the coffee rising up, and then add the milk.
Wow,
Every day.
so exciting. So exciting. I'm so enthused.
I'm taking the piss. It doesn't need to be exciting because the internet's fucked. So I reckon it's gonna work. I'm gonna do it. Prove you wrong.
Yeah, prove me wrong. I'm just saying.
You don't think that would work? I think it would work.
I'm just saying, like 10 years.
Yes.
10 years from now. 10 years from now, when people ask Mark, "What's your biggest regret?" Probably wasting a week of my life making a video of pouring coffee.
I think it's gonna work, man. I understand how YouTube algorithms work at the moment. I think it's gonna work. I got a theory. I think it's gonna work. That's it. If I film myself grabbing a cup, putting the capsule in, pushing the button, that's like half a minute, right? Half a minute, and then I do that. And then it goes for a minute. You add the milk. It's like 1 minute, and then like maybe a bit of panorama of like 30 seconds. Like it's a minute and a half every day.
You better change the environment though. If you're doing the same.
No. Same thing every day.
The same place.
Yep, same thing every day.
People are just gonna think you're redoing the same clip. Then they're not gonna be able to tell it's a different day.
Well, when I'm on holidays, I might play the same clip on holidays, but no, it's gonna be every day.
Okay, so why are we still having a conversation about this? I
Because
was
Mark
like
is
gone
really
for 5
passionate.
minutes.
Because I've been thinking about it. I've been trying.
I was zoned out, and I came back in. I'm like, oh, we're still on this thing that.
Mark's
made no
really
sense and doesn't
passionate
matter.
about this subject. It's like the crossing lights to him.
Facts. Like, the grass is always green on the other side.
Bro, stop.
I'm telling you, it's gonna work.
Stupid.
You're lost.
I'm telling you, it's gonna fucking work.
It's a dumb idea.
No, but YouTube's fucked. YouTube's fucking.
Okay, you know what? Actually, I didn't like the idea at all. But if you're just gonna say dumb stuff like that while sipping coffee, that might work.
Oh yeah, are you gonna
Like
be very
one line.
drunk when you're getting the coffee?
No, just like one line, like, "Oh my goodness, how good is Coke?" And that's it.
And then he snorts his nose.
And he yells, "Ooga!"
Oh gosh.
Like philosophy plus like coffee machine in 2 minutes.
Okay, it's not gonna work.
Exactly right. It's gonna work. I'm telling you, if you film yourself with a coffee and they go, like that, and like, oh, the world's round, and that's it. People love that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say people aren't gonna give a shit about that.
No, I think maybe with the catchphrases, but you have to say some like dumb stuff.
Yeah, one line. Like Jed is right. One line, one catchphrase. Right. That's it. I'm telling you, I'm gonna try it next week.
Okay.
Gosh, this is
I agree
gonna
too.
I look forward to your 35 views.
I'd say push a button.
Yuli,
It goes
this is
off.
gonna be this is gonna be the new wheel. I'm telling you.
He's gonna. Well, then if it's the new Willie, he's gonna do it for a week and then be like, man.
And give up.
Yeah, man. It's kind of tiring.
No. I've been thinking about this for at least like 2 months. The last 2 months.
Why?
You've been thinking
because
This is your genius idea after 2 months of
listen.
thinking?
Listen, YouTube is that much of a fucking joke. It doesn't matter what you put out there. It doesn't
He
matter.
was-
It doesn't matter. If you
Yuli.
He
do
goes
it naked, you're
sleepless
fine.
at nights for months. Just
Yuli,
thinking-
he was
I've been
actually
thinking-
he's actually been wanting to do this. He's just been nervous to say it. We had to get
Yeah,
him
I
drunk
have.
for
I've been
him
trying
to
to figure
say
it
he
out.
wants to make coffee as a video.
If I do no fucking lie. If I do this, right, it's gonna work. You blokes will be like blown away when I can spell it. Okay.
Yeah, I think it has about the same chances of working as Will Levis does going to the Steelers.
I do Holy Dooley coffee for 2 minutes every day. People watch it.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I disagree.
like is your like
Is it
target
a
audience
challenge?
too?
What's that?
Dante?
What?
He disagrees.
What? Yeah, I disagree.
I think they'll watch it.
How many? Are we talking like 4?
I think over time people watch it because YouTube's that stupid. Whereas if you come across like a minute and a half video with me doing it every single day,
Maybe if you did it for 4 years straight, you're not going to make it 4 years straight.
Yeah.
if you do the same thing, I'm talking about every day. You walk
Yeah, for
down.
like 4 years.
I'm
Okay.
talking like a month, like 1 month.
No, no one's
I
going
don't
to
think
care.
you're making it a week,
No,
bro.
no.
I don't think you're making it a
Yeah,
week.
You got
I'm just
like a
saying.
week in you.
Yes, during Christmas, a Santa hat too, right? I'm just
Dude,
saying the way that the
It's
YouTube
the same. It's the same length video you're
Listen.
making for the wheels, except this is gonna take more time
It's the
than
wheel
the wheel.
video
No, no,
all
no.
over again.
Nah. If I do a coffee every day with a quote,
It's
we
a
got-
wheel.
It's the
Got it.
wheel again.
Nah. Because
Are you also high?
no, I'm legit serious. This is the thing.
We can tell.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it like since like what February, I think. I was like, how do I do extra content? I'm like, okay, let's film a coffee every day and see what happens.
Man, that's crazy.
Oh, dude. I want to see. Dude, I want to see.
I won't have longer that in 2 months.
You okay? Would you watch? No.
I probably wouldn't watch, to be honest.
Would you
Yeah.
watch knowing that I did it or not? No.
You know, you'd have to have like a topic each day that would be interesting.
Yeah, something.
But why? But why? You just got to film the coffee. Boom.
Because people aren't that stupid. You think we're like NPCs who just consume.
Why?
No one wants to
Why
see.
not? Yes, exactly right. JJ gets it, bro. That's it. They watch anything. It doesn't matter.
But that's the thing.
You don't have
JJ.
anyone who watches TikTok here.
It's not TikTok. He's gonna do this on YouTube.
2-minute video. 2-minute video.
This isn't gonna work.
It's not TikTok though.
Hey man, I'm gonna go. Hey, next week. What's it? Fucking April. What are we now? May or something?
My fucking cheeks hurt from trying to constantly not smile right now.
Yeah, that's
All
what
I'm
I'm
gonna do is film myself grabbing the capsule.
We
putting it in the
know what
stand,
you want to do.
It's
Banging
not that
it.
complicated.
pushing it,
We
and
understand.
filming that, and I'll get
He's trying to
2
explain
minutes.
it through us.
That's it. That's all I'm
It's
gonna do.
We've
like-
already been over this.
We've
Nothing's
been
changed.
talking
It's still
about
dumb.
the same. We've been talking about the same stupid thing since it was like 5 hours and 30 minutes. I'm telling you, almost 40 minutes of the same repetitive stupid thing.
Exactly right. It'd be
Oh,
sweet, mate.
gosh.
Coffee Down Under. I'm gonna do it. Coffee Down Under's a new channel. I'm gonna fucking do it. JJ's gonna be the first sub. He's gonna be the first sub.
You're gonna get 5 views.
No, it doesn't matter. It's more than 4. It's all right.
Maddie's
What?
gonna sue you for copyright infringement.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna do it next week. Not this week. Next week. Maybe next Monday. I'm gonna film coffee for 2 minutes to see what happens.
I've done research too much.
And
for
I-
this.
Now
I'm
you
gonna sh-
changed it. Now you changed it. You said you were
What?
gonna film yourself for 2 minutes. You changed it. I'm just gonna film coffee for 10 minutes. What?
All right. Whatever I do, right? I'm gonna share it on Steel Nation Australia.
And what's
on-
your goal?
On
What's your
Monday.
goal?
For
What
people
do
to
you-
watch it.
How many though? There's
Fucking
a
one will do me, bro. I don't care. I just want people to watch it. I think it's stupid.
Yeah, you'll get one. You'll be you checking if there's any views.
Yeah, you'll get one.
My goal is that YouTube
You might get
is
23.
My goal is that YouTube is so dumb that like the whole thing's dumb. That's why. I want to get famous of this. That's what I'm saying.
If you do it for
every
like
fucking day.
5 years, yeah,
Every
maybe.
day.
This isn't happening in 1 month.
I reckon 2 weeks. I get 100 subs. I reckon 2 weeks, bro.
2 weeks. How much subscribers do you have in 2 weeks when you're famous?
Okay.
Wait.
Please
clip this part.
Here it is. The picture. Me walking down the stairs, so I have to walk down. Video
we've explained this.
Down, and then walk past the living room.
Yeah, we've
That's
explained
2.
this.
And then grab a coffee, 3.
This isn't
and
the
then
problem with
4
your
is put it
idea.
in. And then button is 5. And then next minute 6 is the coffee. That's it.
The
There's
problem
nothing else.
isn't the execution; it's the idea.
What do you mean? It's genius. It's fucking genius, bro.
I'm dying.
It's gonna work. You're gonna eat your own words. You guys are gonna buy stocks in this. You're gonna want to
buy stock.
I have a better chance with
You're filming
Blockbuster stock.
coffee.
I'm just saying. I'm gonna give it a go.
Enron's more likely to come back than that.
Who's that?
Enron was one of those big stocks that went bankrupt.
Yeah. Let me write that down because I think what I said was Liam.
You do not need to write that down. It's like
He
2
has,
sentences.
he has to write
It's the most
down.
simplest
He
plan.
wants to film coffee. He's writing down
Remember,
to
film
He
coffee.
wants to film coffee.
Step 1, walk downstairs. Step 2, like go street turn. Step 3, coffee and stay.
Walk downstairs. See?
Ugh,
Okay. All right. Is that one?
my eyeballs hurt now.
Mm-hmm.
Crying too much. So like, what's it? So you say you're gonna get big in 2 weeks from this?
Yeah.
Okay, so like, what we're talking like 150,000 subs?
Yeah, what do you think you could accomplish in 2 weeks? Like
Like
how
maybe
Yeah.
10 subs. Like
That's not making it big.
that's worth
Whoa.
that time.
hang on.
to you?
Hang on. Grabbing a cup of coffee and you're summing to that. That's pretty big.
What?
So why are you doing it? If you just
You're like, I want to be famous. I go 150K. He goes, oh, I don't know about that. I'm thinking maybe 10.
This dude has 1K subs and is aiming for like 1% of it.
It's like, I'm thinking famous, like 10. 10. I
I'm
think
just,
10's
I'm just
worth
saying, bro. The internet's fucked. The internet's fucked. I can do this. I don't know why I can't do it. Don't listen to me. I can do it.
it.
Oh,
I think you need
God.
a drink.
All right. So you guys want steps again, okay? So the first step.
We
Change
don't need
the
a
subject, bro. I can't hear about any more coffee, dude.
I think this is a war crime.
Dude.
I think repeating it again it
Change the
undergoes a war
subject,
crime
dude.
by the Geneva
What do you
Convention.
mean it's a war crime?
Repeating the same thing over and over. is
Oh, I
insane.
got 5 steps.
We know the 5 steps
All
by
right.
heart.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Are
The
you
fact
sure?
that these 5 steps came over 2 months is a little concerning.
No, it's not. It's
Mark,
You
I
spent
don't
2
even
weeks
think,
for a
Mark,
step.
I feel like if you stood up right now, you couldn't even take 5 steps. So we don't need to hear about 5 steps.
I'm just saying, right? If
We
that
know
made,
what you're saying.
wait,
Yeah,
wait.
we know what you're saying, and we hear you out, and we think it's dumb.
that's cool. But if that made 1K subs, I'm like, the internet's a joke.
1K isn't famous.
You have one.
You say you'd get famous in 2 weeks.
I'm pretty famous now. All the ladies love me.
That's not what you were saying.
Yeah,
2
weren't you
hours
just
ago.
saying something different earlier?
I'm just saying, if people watch that, it's like, why would you watch that?
Yeah, and guess what? People aren't gonna watch that. That's
Oh,
flaw
is that-
number
is-
1.
Is that a challenge? I think it's a challenge.
Yeah, we've been saying this is a challenge. This is indeed a challenge.
Walk downstairs.
Dude, you're just
Yeah,
gonna
those
waste your
steps
time.
aren't the problem. We have been over the steps.
Done. I agree with what says. Done. Easy. Well,
He's-
what's your plan for YouTube? I want to hear ideas. You bag of my ideas. I think it's a good idea.
I've told you many times, my YouTube is for me to be R-worded. That sounds
R-worded?
bad.
R-worded?
Like, the Make-A-Wish
sexually.
kid. Make-A-Wish kid. No, not that one. Autistic.
Oh.
I think I'm autistic, by the way.
Okay.
I'm halfway there. Oh,
Yeah, no. My channel is just for me to do real shit. I don't care if it gets a single view.
so you're not going to film coffee?
No,
Let's
I got
go
better
around
things
the
to do.
room
Than,
and
I
get
can just
everyone's
film
take on
Pittsburgh.
this.
I'm in Pittsburgh.
That's ridiculous. You're missing out.
I can just film Heinz Field.
Wait,
What
here's
about
my
the
here's my
coffee?
counter question. Here's my counter question to Mark's idea, and I think Yuli's on board for this. Is Australia that boring that you have to film coffee videos for 2 minutes every day?
He's like, what will go viral? Oh, coffee. Coffee's wild.
My theory is, I want to take the piss that much.
We know what your
we
theory
know your
is.
theory, and we're just telling you it's wrong.
What? You know what? That's fuel for the fire.
What?
He's keeping the receipts.
You know what I mean? That's fuel for the fire.
You're gonna
man.
be famous as like at least 100K people.
Well, if I got like more than 40 people watching that, that's pretty famous.
No, it's not. That's a high school classroom.
No, but like watching coffee is like that's fucking famous, man.
No.
The only people who watch coffee is a barista. That's one person who watches that. One person. That's more than a barista. That's like 2 people who's famous.
No. You're wrong.
Okay, well, more fuel to the fire. More
This is
fuel,
how
more
math
fuel.
works.
That's not how math works.
That's all right. Do you want me to give you a demonstration on? Like
I
right
don't
now?
need a demonstration. You've been very clear about the steps in which you'll take them.
I'm just saying it's gonna work.
I can't remember a dumber thing I've laughed about for so long. And I've tried changing the subject so many times for it.
Yeah, so how you liking the draft we did today, Dante?
I'm just saying it's gonna work.
Dude, I like the draft. I actually like Roger Judge a lot. And I'm excited for the 32nd pick.
Oh boy. How boring is that? It's a boring conversation.
You need another one.
I reckon on my day. Should I start tomorrow? Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah. Nice question.
So I always had the name Ghost whenever I started playing games, and I wanted to have a difference, like a change in Ghost after over a decade of it, but I wanted to still keep basically what Ghost is, but I wanted it, to sound different. So I looked up Ghost in other languages, and Yolyang is basically Ghost in Korean. So it's basically a way for my name to still be Ghost, and but also be different after over a decade of having the same name. Yoli is just a cut down version because Young Yoli. Mark's making an intimate call right now.
There's no way, dude. I swear.
He's explaining right now. Right now, he's calling his mom and he's explaining the coffee video. He's like, "Mom, you don't understand.
Mom,
I swear, like if I
you
just
gotta
film,
believe me. We're gonna make it
we're
out.
gonna be famous.
2
Mom.
weeks from now.
We're just gonna film coffee, Mom, and we're gonna be famous."
Dang, man.
Sorry, what? I was muted.
We were just talking about how you're calling. We were talking about how you're calling your mom and telling her how you're gonna be famous for filming coffee.
5 plays, right downstairs.
Oh my god.
Living room.
Yeah. See, the problem isn't your plan. The problem is the idea.
I doubt it, bro. I doubt it. Because when it expands,
I feel like Mark is high Andrew.
Mark, I can't even take this conversation seriously because of what your definition on famous is. You think 10 subs is famous?
No, listen. In comparison to watching, if you're watching coffee, that's famous.
No.
Why would you waste your time doing that?
Because I want to see if it works. That's why. So the thing is, right?
I can answer that for you without you doing that.
We're gonna expand this. So
we don't.
When I get a 30
no
subs,
empire.
I can be like, I'll be like, Yuli, how about you film your house? What does your house look like? And then you do your video.
Yeah. So that's not gonna work.
Why?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to tell you, and you figure that out with how many times we've explained this.
You haven't got a coffee machine.
No, I do have a coffee machine. I actually don't drink coffee though.
Bugger.
Yeah.
Is Maddie almost ready to play Madden
All
with
right.
you?
Okay. Well, I guess we're in the conversation, the brainstorming, because I thought it was gonna work, but that's just me.
Yeah, and it's wrong.
I think we're just saving you time to be honest.
Yeah, we're just trying to advocate for you to have a life.
Yeah,
More
we're actually
fuel-
giving
more-
you good advice.
More fuel to that fire. I love it.
Yeah, the fire for what? The fire for 10 subscribers?
All right. Okay.
When Mark
All right,
when Mark
yes,
goes over at Maddie's wedding to flirt with girls, and he says, "Hey, I'm an entrepreneur. Guess what I do in my free time?
Hey girl, I'm famous.
What do
I'm
you do?
filming coffee."
Let me sweep you off your legs like the coffee beans into a pot.
And then they're gonna be like filming like coffee commercials and stuff. And Mark should be like, "Nah, just waking up and pushing my coffee machine."
Yeah.
Oh, Mark.
Hey, I'm famous. She goes, oh my god, really? What are you famous for? He goes, I got 10 subs. I do coffee.
Mark, zoom in on my
Oh, bad
profile
boy.
picture. This is my face right now when you're talking about coffee. That's my face. That's
All
my
right,
face
let's
right
end
there.
it. Okay. See you, mates. We're gonna
Oh,
play some
gosh.
Madden on the same channel. Thank you, Yui. Thank you, Dante. Even though you
You're
don't believe,
welcome.
you don't believe. I still believe.
Yeah, because it's a dumb idea.
I still believe in you, so that's fine. We all got dreams. I got dreams.
Your dream is to get 10 subscribers. My man, just make 10 Google accounts at that point.
Oh gosh.
Oh, fuck me. All right, see you, mates. I'll catch you. Let's play some good. We want. Who we want? We're gonna have. See ya.
The Steelers. What isn't there about it? Studs everywhere. Man, I'll play punter if they want me to. Whatever coach tells me, I'll play. Man, I love football. I love to play the game of football. I'm ready to play football. And I'm happy to be here. Just happy to be here. I'm just happy to be here. I'm happy to be a part of this team. So I'm happy to be here. I love the game of football. I